had crabs and they cleared up. You wouldn't want to share that either. It's embarrassing.
I have no filter, but yeah, totally.
Well, it's something that you're not gonna want to like throw a party over, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
You're not gonna want to scream it from the rooftops. Either that
That's not your
or
fault.
you don't get the validation that you were striving for.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
And that's
Wow.
it.
Those were some
Yeah.
fantastic readings.
You have
See
the
what
individual
happens.
come in to receive treatment. One
Can I help?
in the front.
This surgery went
You've
so
heard.
good.
Thank you.
Winsong, I can't even begin to tell you.
Me too.
It was almost 100%.
I have another person
like,
coming in with
no
pink hair that needs medical.
complications. So good.
Sweet, dude. Anytime you want me to do your readings while you're doing surgery, I'm down.
Hey, I'm just waiting on medical treatment. It looks like all the beds are taken.
Yep.
Or like other times too.
I am sure you'll be requested, at least by several people in Grapeseed. I have a feeling.
Nice.
Yeah. Alrighty, we're good to transform. You did so good, so good, so good.
Hell yeah.
Is he
Oh
okay?
my God.
Whoa.
Yep.
Not much at all.
Harold, why are you? Why?
You had to drive down here.
Why? Why is your gun out?
Seen security.
Hospital on lockdown.
Yeah, I've survived. Sure, I gotta have the seen security,
Well,
Trying to
this is
make sure
Winsong.
everybody's
She'll do
here.
tarot readings during your surgery.
God bless you.
Wow.
Hello,
Outside of
Winsong.
surgery?
Yeah, I had more side
I
jaw.
usually do them outside of surgery,
Oh.
actually.
Wow.
This is a first time for me doing it during surgery, but I'm down to do it during surgery. That's something I do now.
Which do you
Wow.
prefer?
Probably, outside of surgery, just so we can like pick a setting that's less clinical and
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the
Spiritual,
city with the pollution. Yeah.
I usually do them in the
Yeah.
desert, but I'll do them wherever.
Wow.
I'm gonna move Moose to an ICU bed. Everyone can come in.
Which
visit.
which
Everyone
I
can come in.
which one?
The second room. The second
If you're
room.
talking, I can't hear you right now.
Come on, Mr. Harry.
Hi, Delish. Yeah, we got in the ICU room if you want to come,
Okay.
Why crawl?
Why not?
Cause
We do an
Alright.
action shot with
left us
the
wheelchairs.
zoom in.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't complete the hospital loop. 78, you know how it is.
I mean, allegedly.
Oh, so sorry.
Why is there a bunch of worms
Oh.
crawling?
Sorry.
Actually, that might have been Lucian. I forget.
Don't worry,
Kitty.
guys.
That's Moose
Do you
Man.
understand?
Only
Are we
legal
still on
What's going on here?
lockdown?
If I did.
I don't know.
Right here, Mr. Harry.
Now, if I have to go up to everything,
There's so much
I
going
would
on
just
here.
be
I
asking, Are you actually?
Am I away?
Are you? Stop it! Okay.
My foot! I kicked him with my broken leg!
Oh my God!
Ow! 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 What the hell is this dumb dog doing here?
Why?
Yeah.
Why can't we all just be civil for 20 minutes?
Ow! Ha ha! Stupid dog. Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, stinky. Oh.
I wanted to ask you something, but I'm scared since you're putting these in me that you might kill me if I ask.
What?
You okay? Can you put this on a report? I'm gonna.
Hey, why's that dog here?
Now, Harold, is Moose allowed to recover at Grapeseed?
In the cantina, he doesn't get the nice bed. He gets the massage bed.
Okay, he'll get the
Massage
shit-ass
bed?
bed.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Apparently Carlson had me hired.
Okay,
while I was
Moose.
there.
I don't even know
We're
if I should
gonna
let him have
transfer you
that
there.
mustache.
both trained.
No,
But
it's
that's
okay.
all. We
I
banned it
can
on the
use
mountain.
regular, I see.
Flying.
We banned it on the mountain.
You just want to stay here, Moose?
Sure. I don't wanna intrude.
Alright, we're moving out 95.
I'm hostess right now. I don't deserve.
He's gotta earn it back.
I mean, you do know that the story of Judas, Jesus still called him friend because he had a forgiving spirit and wanted to let him know that he was still loved and have self-acceptance after the act, right?
Friend hostess.
Yeah, Mostis is he's still my friend, but he's still Mostis who betrayed me and tried to kill Grapeseed.
Gotta go, Miles.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Calling.
I don't know.
Vibrate.
Harold, they found that she's got the chip.
Shifts with you guys.
My
I have
favorite.
the chip.
Chips. What was it? Barbecue chips?
I
You
have the
can't- Beef, you
microchip.
can't know
No
about
food
beef.
talk,
You
no
can't,
food
beef,
talk.
you can't know about this right now because you guys. Are you gonna be at my court case prosecuting the case, beef?
I mean, I was part of the investigation
Okay,
team,
yeah,
so
you can't know about
probably.
this. You can't know about this.
That's okay.
I couldn't hear with
Oh,
everybody
another
talking,
dog.
to be
Woof.
honest.
Oh, the
I'm
dogs
so
scare me.
glad
Hey,
there's
that
a
dog's
ambulance
really
at my
big. What if we get
intensive
that
care
dog to
unit,
eat
bro.
this small one?
Apparently
What? Get out of here.
The hippie
No,
was
I like the
Stop
big dog.
growling, bad
Not
dog.
this little
Cut
one.
it
The little
out.
one growling in my ear,
Shoot it.
dude.
Okay, really quick, everybody, please.
Well, like you
just
never
one
had him,
second.
almost. Look
Oh
at
my
how there's a cat now,
goodness,
too.
no.
You guys wanna
Quick, nobody
Animals.
talk about anything interesting.
officers back here who are
They might be listening in.
You know,
Huh?
They might be listening in and
okay,
have a
nothing
chip.
interesting.
Hello.
So, you guys heard about the
Okay.
Rubik's Cube theory?
No, Casey.
Hello.
Okay, Moose. If I hook you up, are you just gonna detach it yourself and escape from here? Or will you
Free day roll.
actually stay here until you get officially discharged tomorrow?
Hi, puppy.
Eh,
Hi. Do you want some attention too? Here, look.
I'll
You smell
stay.
my hand. Make sure I'm good. Oh, okay. You're interested in the kitty. Okay.
Dumb dog.
Dispatch Joe Hotel 7076 mission.
Doggy is this?
Step up.
Not Brutus?
There we go.
Are you okay? Have you been looked at?
Oh, this is penicillin.
Pelican?
Pelican.
Pelican.
The dog's name is Pelican?
Go cry
That's so
myself to
cute.
sleep.
I'm gonna say
Why are you
Pelican.
laughing?
Okay?
Fish.
There's no way Fish is laughing at a dog being called Pelican when he's a dog called Fish.
Oh my god.
Hi,
That
fish.
dog is a hypocrite when you
That
think about
dog's
it now.
devil.
Hi, Pelican.
Well, the thing is, you just kick him and it solves the problem.
Fishy. It's okay. It's okay.
How
okay.
fucking you- Like, how does he even do that?
Alrighty. I've got him.
I'm banned. The whole server crashed. I'm getting back in. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I slept a lot. Bum 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 bum. I keep seeing a lot of great stuff. About Oblivion. I'm very tempted to play it. I just don't know if I want to do it on stream. Oh, it's the wrong place. Thank God I can do this. On YouTube? YouTube is still dog shit quality, so I tried to make it so I was doing short streams.
What?
I just beef walked in. I didn't want them to hear it.
Okay.
You're technically an op until I clear my name.
It's okay.
Is that Harold that's crawling?
No.
Nope, Dallas.
Hello.
Jesus
Hey, Dallas.
Christ.
Hello.
Harold, you should not be standing. You have 2 casts on your legs.
Who said I was standing?
Harold, you never signed my cast. Can you come closer? Come close, Harold.
The ghost gone. I don't like ghosts.
Can you sign my cast?
Yeah.
Oh, shiny.
What's up?
Nikes. Nikes.
What happened, Dallas?
I don't know if my wheelchair is still in the hospital.
Yeah, it's still there.
Is it? Okay.
Where?
Yeah,
Where?
it's there
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, we'll find it,
Yeah, it's
Dallas.
fine.
We'll find
It's
it, Dallas.
fine. It'll be fine. It's a hospital. I'm sure there's plenty of spare wheelchairs that I could just borrow.
Oh, okay. Okay. What is
You
that?
stupid dumb dog. What the hell?
Oh.
You're a bad dog. Bad.
What was
Oh
that?
my
What did he
God.
do? What did he do?
I,
He just
I
broke
think that
Dallas's
was my wheelchair. Yeah.
Fish. I'll get you another one. Fish.
It's
Nope.
fine. I got that one out of the trash anyway, so.
Hi, Pelican. Pelican. Beef, whose dog is that?
Oh my God.
Beef,
What?
whose dog is that?
I don't know.
That's Pelican.
Whose
Whose dog
that?
is
Whose
this?
dog is
I don't know. Hi, Pelican.
Come here,
Or
puppy.
pencil in? I don't know. The DMS was
Pelican.
It's pencil in or pelican.
Hey, okay, stop hurting Fish.
Yeah.
I love Fish. Yeah, he's like
I
Davio.
don't. He's a bad dog.
Hey,
He's not a
Pelican.
bad dog. He's just rambunctious.
A bad dog. He's just a bad dog. Yep, you're right. That's a good answer there.
Fish, you make it really hard to defend you.
Oh my God.
So hard.
That dog just pooped
Oh.
in the hat,
Oh.
dude.
That's unpleasant.
Maybe get off the ground,
Pelican.
Dallas.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Dallas, don't crawl through the poop, dude.
I'm not crawling through the poop. I'm not.
I'm walking around here.
Yeah, I would rather do it on alt account or maybe.
Ah, it's getting fucking rubbing shit on my head.
Oh God.
Is
Okay.
that
It's,
fish
it's just
and
all over the
Rio?
room. Okay.
Get it?
Good one.
She does
Cheryl.
the poop stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
Weirdo.
shit on my head, Mercy. Right? There's
Oh, okay. I
fish just
think-
climbed up and put the poop hat on my
okay, I
head.
think I need to. I need to leave the room.
Let me just clean. Let me get it clean, please.
Smells really
Casey,
bad.
can you move?
What if I chew off one of fish's hands?
No.
And hell no, who's really? Oh, sorry, I won't. I'm sorry, I don't know. I said that. My head doesn't hurt as bad now that that chip is out.
Yeah. Okay.
That's so hurt.
Ow.
He's so clean.
Thanks.
Well, you're up.
What?
That's so funny.
What? So funny.
That's so funny.
You're so clean. So- You're good. Go. I'm just gonna go find this plant.
What's so funny?
I think-
I was right, Harold. There is a chip in my head.
Which?
That's right. I knew it. I could feel it.
League of Shade.
They're trying to tear down Grapeseed.
Which?
Harold, I've got an idea. And now's not the time because we're all recovering and we're all in the hospital.
Yeah.
But if I make it out of this, I think we gotta go on the offensive for once.
Against the League?
Against the League of Shade.
How do we even do that?
Have we ever tried following one of their cargo babs? I don't know. We have an idea of where their bunkers are. We're gonna have to go on the offensive. I think next time we see a cargo bab, we're gonna have to. We gotta get an attack
We gotta get our own helicopter.
We
From the
gotta get a
sheriff.
helicopter that we can
gotta
get
get a sheriff.
everybody.
We get a sheriff
Yes,
of
we-
arms.
Yes. And then we sit on the side of it, and we shoot at him, and then we'll find the body this time, and we'll bring him back and smack around, be like, where do you work? Interrogate him. Arrest him
FIB are giving discounts on violent felons fines. Wow. We can shoot a cap and get a discount. Beef, whatever you do not look at the post from Gemini's from 49 minutes ago on Twitch. Do not, Beef.
saw it. Was it the one with the boom boom?
The one with the hamster blowing up. Yeah, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry, Beef.
I
I'm so
saw it.
sorry. Oh,
so
God.
mean.
Why would she post this? Why would she do this?
It was mean. I can't help it that my hamster died.
That was 1 minute. That was like 5 minutes after your posted about Captain Catch.
I know. I know.
Harold, wait if we go to the top of Mount Chiliad, where with that tracker on me.
Yeah, we throw it on the cargo van.
Well, no. What if I don't know how we would ever get this. But what if we were able to?
What if we tracked your car to see where they check it?
Well, that too. But hold on. We talk to the military and we see if we can get a thing of C4 or 2 C4s. We put it on the car, and we just wait for the cargo bomb to come take it. As soon as the cargo bomb comes to take our car, boom.
Yeah, and then because there's loads of C5s, it'll be a chain reaction. So it'll be like, boom, 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 boom.
5 big booms.
Oh my god. Rigsby's in the ICU. Excuse me.
Did
So
fish
sorry.
do
Oh, we're
it?
so sorry to hear
Stupid
about
dog.
your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom!
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I guess I do
What are you
get
doing?
big kid.
Why are
I
you
gotta go
crawling?
find Rigsby.
Do you want someone to carry you?
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay.
Rigsby. Oh my god. Is she alive?
Face. She
What?
got caught in the face.
She is very
Oh.
much alive.
Did she lose anything?
No, we're not.
Harold?
Can you give fish permanent spinal epidural?
Is she lose eye bad?
I can't.
Yeah, yes, no. Oh, it's talking.
Hmm?
I asked if she lost her eyeball.
I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. So what's the answer? Oh,
Harold, they
Can
said
you-
she still has her eyeball, but her vision might not be there.
oh my God. She's gonna have to have prescription glasses.
Yeah.
Quite
Or monocle,
possibly.
since it's just the one eye.
We have opticians, optical, and the creepsy benefit. We're covered there, okay? We're buying the new glasses. Rigsby got shot in the face. Our boss is in the ass. You off the
yeah,
brain
I don't know.
surgery. It's Chris. You're at the hospital. Oh.
Why is okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I cried everywhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy him short.
Okay. You're feeling better?
No.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to let you know. One, I appreciate you. Two, they fucking put me back to senior deputy on the roster.
I gotta fix that. I missed it this morning. My breakfast check.
They keep
Yeah.
doing it.
I got you. I'm gonna have to re-add the rack. I bet they deleted it. Yeah. They haven't said
Okay.
anything to me, so they know that I'm doing it.
They know that you're doing that. They just
but they
won't.
just haven't said anything. They haven't said.
I haven't
stat.
changed my call sign.
Well, in the MDW, it should be fine.
The MDW, I'm also a senior deputy, by the way. Check that out too.
I don't have the ability to
I was-
recreate the
I was
MDW
gonna,
product.
like, I was gonna make a final corporal report, but I guess they hate me, so
You said you should call it the Capper Diaries. Diaries of the Last Capper.
Diaries of the Last Corporal. You should have, but I don't have access to it anymore,
You
unfortunately.
don't know.
Do I?
Yeah.
Going for refresh, somebody. I'm checking. Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Thank you, Harold.
Yeah.
Wow, you
Okay.
I'm just
All right.
like-
Bye.
Bye.
Oh no. What happened to you?
Gallagher? Oh.
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh.
That's what I said. The way she's walking and her hair and stuff.
And the lipstick.
Okay, I should be
and the
good now.
hair.
Oh, hey, Selena, she got shot.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
You're not allowed to
don't
dress like that.
know.
What? What's wrong with how I dress?
You're impersonating Gallagher.
Oh, my hair? Hide for a year.
Yeah.
You if she returned. That would be crazy.
She did return. Like last week. She was on FIB, you know. She
No,
was
no, I
responding
mean,
to
like,
37.
I mean, come home. You know what I mean? Not being
I can
FIB.
put it back up in
No,
my
no.
usual ponytail. Hang tight.
No, you're all
No,
right.
no, it's okay. Honestly,
I'll
you
just
do it,
joke
and then maybe
around.
Gallagher's gonna. Oh, she's gone.
She ran off. You. Damn it.
I can't believe I got away with telling someone how to dress in 2025. I haven't been able to do this in years.
That's half my job, Harold, is uniform SOP.
Yeah, but that's not
Finding
your
loophole how to
family. That's
break
her
it.
hair. That's. She gets to choose how she likes.
Be okay, Rex.
Remember when it was SOP girls had to have their hair tied up? I
She
remember
does
that.
look cool.
Was it really?
Yeah, that was a thing for at one point. I remember, right? Also, couldn't have like any crazy hair. Well, you still can't really have any crazy hair colors.
Okay, I don't look like Nova anymore.
Wow. I'll do as you wish. You look good with long hair anyway.
I just want to make sure Riz be okay.
Is this from the Red Garage shooting?
She's right over here.
Yeah.
Is Riz be okay?
Ow.
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
I could sit for like 20 minutes in Little Saw looking for them assholes. I don't know where they went.
Oh God, who shot her?
Possibly Wolf Haley. That was the vehicle called out on scene. Pink and color stratum, so it's probably cute boys.
If he's the next one.
More like
Boys.
butthead boys.
Yeah, they're not cute at all.
Isn't he on
Or
parole?
like ugly boys. Got
I
him.
think. Let me see.
Bixby?
Is he on the parolees?
He might be done with all of
yes,
his stuff.
he is. He very much is still on.
Oh,
parole.
so do you have his blood unseen?
I think it's Little Soul storeroom. I'm trying to find it.
As if you have his blood. Bingo.
Wolf Haley's blood is on scene.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
better
rough
tack
for
on.
him.
Better tack on more to that 1481.
And I have to go
1,481
back to
months.
jails.
There you go. That's the report, Beef.
Even though I'm on light duty, I can still do it to him.
It's only a
Yeah,
year.
What's his
on the
parole
floor.
amount?
1,000.
It's a year.
480
Yeah,
months.
pretty much a year flat. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's only got a year left?
That explains why he's sad, boy.
I was gonna ask you, why are you crawling around down there? This floor's filthy.
In solidarity with Mr. Harry, because he forget his wheelchair, dude.
Oh. Big respect, big respect. I respect the game. Fish?
Oh my god, this stinky dog is back.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Is he eating chips, dude?
They
Who
look
gave
like
the dog a bag of chip?
Doritos? Ooh, what kind of Doritos are these?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm going.
Oh,
God.
my God!
What is happening? What is happening back here?
I saw it was Dorito and then he bit me. 'cause
eating
he's
in
an
the
asshole.
God damn it, Fish.
Is it Cool Ranch or cheese?
Oh my
Regular
god,
nacho
it's
cheese?
Spike Casey, dude.
Ah, well. It's nacho cheese.
Oh.
Well,
Cool Ranch is better.
you hit him back. It's all fine.
I mean, they're both fine flavors. I mean, is Rigsby still unconscious?
Oh, it's fish are actually look a bit funny, not at all.
It's a little bit earlier, but
Uh,
I'm gonna shoot. The
They're
fucking
trying to
dog.
kill us,
Shoot the
Mr. Harry.
fucking dog.
Yes,
They're trying to take out Grape
Shoot
Seed,
the
dude. Look
fucking
at
dog.
us.
Shoot the fucking dog. Oh, I don't have a gun.
They're trying to take us all out.
Oh, now
Hello.
you wanna...
Yes, I can hear
Why are
you.
you trying to steal his Doritos?
Because they look yummy.
Yep.
He doesn't need them. He got dog food. Oh no, I think I
Doritos.
dropped it.
Yeah,
Let me try
no,
and grab
you're
that
good.
bag
Yes,
again.
I'm fine.
Dog food.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Eats Dorito crunch sound.
that dog put drugs in it?
Come on, he was eating them. It's not as if I'm gonna get drugged 2 times in a day.
Casey, you might need to get tested for drugs.
I hear that dog put bad stuff in candy and kills somebody.
Oh well, there's no razor blades in there, so it tastes good. Oh.
To be fair,
Mm.
he didn't make the person eat it.
Is there a razor blade in there? Huge moment.
Well, you know I own Frank Jenkins' RV now.
Do you really?
Do you?
Yeah, I got it at FIB auction, and I checked the vehicle history, and it said he was the last person to drive it. And I was like, oh, this must have been his. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't need it.
Did you find any cool stuff in there?
No, I looked. There's nothing in it.
10-2.
Wow.
You can have your Dorito back. There you go. I'm full. Don't mistake my
Dusty is so
my
pissed.
my mercy for respect, you little asshole.
This dog the
why
devil. Hey, stop! He's chewing it on me, dude.
Ew.
Oh, he's drooling on me.
Oh, you
Get
got all dog slobber
ew.
and shit now. Oh.
You're getting it all
Dr.
over
January.
me. Get out of here. Ew.
Stupid dog. Cut it out. Bad dog.
Weren't you the one that was saying, "Oh, Chris is just a dog. He's fine."
Oh,
darling."
gross. Now I got drool on my fucking arm, dude.
Haha, Drew girl. Haha.
Yeah, clear. I realize you don't like the chewing noises, Dallas.
But it's a dog. Dogs don't know any better. And Rigsby needs me
Oh
here.
god, I'm so sorry, Dallas. I ate those chips so loud.
That dog has killed multiple people.
They're very
Well,
crunchy
attempted
and
to kill multiple
tasty. I'm
people.
sorry. Oh god, now I feel really bad.
Any of the officers here
Speak.
want to be investigating this, or is this just typical?
We'll get the medical
situation?
report. And we'll
Hey,
probably
Rigsby.
we have suspects in custody, and we have a couple that are probably going to get warrants. So yeah, we'll grab a medical report for this. We know who did it.
Okay.
Oh,
Understood.
doesn't need to be super
waking up,
detailed, but
guys.
you know.
Good morning.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. That's what I
Good
say in
reference.
Futurama.
Good reference.
Where am I?
The
You're
worst
in the
place
year
possible.
3001.
The city.
The city.
The hospital.
The city.
Eclipse.
The hospital in the city.
Eclipse
Oh.
Medical Tower.
I'll leave y'all to visit.
Oh.
I'm gonna need that medical report ASAP. Let's go to bench trial. I feel so bad. Oh no. Who's running the? I'm assuming it's Breeze. We got
Take it
attack
easy,
80.
Rigsby.
Well,
You're waking
what's
up after getting shot.
the-
Hi Breeze.
What's the report?
Just take your time.
Breeze, you on this channel?
It feels like hot shit.
You look like hot shit,
Sag.
but you're alive. That's what matters.
Sometimes I just look hot. And sometimes I just look shit.
Wow.
Alright, good news. It's not about the whole thing. Bad news. You guys do the medical report
Fishman is really loud. He's really enjoying those
shooting for that bench trial. I'm assuming you're the one doing it because you've seen it before, unless I'm wrong, or do you know who it
He
is?
needs to be stopped.
I got him. I got him.
Alice
Don't worry.
doesn't like mouth noises.
I got him.
Yeah.
Who's doing bench trial then? Let me find. Do you know who the other AO is? Just mention it in the request. Just literally say, hey, they literally have said under Cassidy they're doing this to waste our time. Literally just put that in a bench trial request. And honestly, what you could do is as well, like if they've literally said that and you guys win the bench trial, just literally give them no time off if that's going to be the whole cause for their bench trial.
Had them added my statement, Casey.
What was your statement?
I remember.
Oh, I was asking Harold. I'll put you on loudspeaker. What did you say, Harold?
I added my statement.
I'll go in there, Stevens.
You weren't even there, Harold.
You should
were
take
you?
a look at it. It's pretty good.
Oh, I'll look at it. Hold on.
I don't know if you should.
I was watching Moose do Sir Gary. What does Sir Gary mean?
Surgery.
Oh, surgery. Okay. I did security. Not much. Some lady with the Cyrus cut ran it. That's good. That's good.
You like the photo?
Yeah, it's a pretty good photo actually.
I can't do much right now, but
God, only people did that on scene, huh?
Alright.
Yeah, that's.
Yes, I did.
I didn't.
I didn't either. But
I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Just
I've
call for
kicked your
doctors
dog
again
about
and
17 times today.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
He's a hardy son of a bitch. Nope, somebody just blew something up at MRPD. That can't be good. I was gonna say something to you. I forget now. Oh, yeah. Can you just put Rigsby's medical report into that report or whatever?
Yeah.
She dead or?
No, she's.
Oh,
No,
okay,
she's
thank
right
God.
here. I'll walk
Okay,
up
good.
to her. Hi, Rigsby. It's Breeze.
Hey.
Hey, Rigsby. I'm glad you're okay, but next time I'm gonna need you to actually hit him.
Punched
Breeze.
Come on.
I'm hanging up the phone, Breeze. That was not
No, it's
cool.
not the time.
Rigsby. I'm also gonna need you to keep your firearm out on shooting. I don't know what
I'm gonna
happened there,
kick
but-
your dog now.
No, it's
I'm
not the
gonna kick your
time.
dog.
Taser out.
Glad you're not dead, Rigsby. Glad you're not dead. I just turned the corner, shooting the guy, and looked up, and Rigsby was just beating the shit out of a guy with a gun. I don't know, it scared me.
Because I had my taser out before I could get my gun out.
Hey, you know what, Rigsby? You gave him hell. All right, you showed up. Okay, most people can't say that. All right, you get him, champ.
I showed up. I was gonna shoot them from the car
Yeah,
with
Harold
beef.
showed up.
That was the plan. I should bite my sword.
the car.
Stupid dog. Kick.
Casey, I'm gonna crash out. A judge told me not to say that in there. All right. Thank you, Eleanor. Have a good day.
ignore Breeze. He's an asshole.
He already pissed me off yesterday.
Couldn't find anywhere.
Who's
Honestly,
Eleanor?
for that gun
Who
tracking
did you just
software.
think?
I guess that text you sent me kind of was true.
Which one?
That if you get shot, it's
Who
Breeze's
needs
fault.
this
Oh,
report?
yeah.
Mhm.
Ash. Get him out of here. No, no
He's not actually
eating.
doing anything, Rigsby. He's kind of just chilling.
Oh, Dallas doesn't like the eating
eating chips.
noises. Yes.
Banana and Doritos. That's
Okay, banana fine. That's soft.
We need it to poison the city's
Could be
water
worse,
supply.
honestly.
So, well, now you're gonna have to drink milk. This is all a ploy by Big Milk.
Mm.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry, fish.
Yeah, at least we told you.
Unapologize.
Like that other person and trapped it.
Dog took my burgie.
Well,
I had a spasm, fish. I'm so sorry.
well, I don't know. Block Jackson already had
It
it.
took my burgie.
What are we gonna do? Not drive the car?
Oh no.
I mean, We already had it.
Stupid dog.
Can you blame us?
Rigsby,
I have an extra
Yeah.
burgie.
we're gonna
And a
get the
drink if
guy
you
that
want
did
it.
this to
Okay,
you,
luckily I
and we're
wasn't
gonna send him to
super
prison for a whole
hungry.
year, okay? We're gonna get him good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I shot the one I punched before
Now I know it's your
I
car,
got
so I won't
shot.
take it.
Yeah, there was blood for.
Job. Yes, there was.
Who did that? That's good stuff, y'all.
Yay.
And with two people, it wasn't that quick. Oh, damn. Look at you flexing. Damn. Gonna have to find those.
See that, beef?
Mercy's cars.
Tapping my foot and tell fish to come in.
So, you feeling relatively okay, champ?
Beef.
I think that's a no.
It's fine. You'll be okay, sport.
Yeah. You can rest up,
What?
Rigsby.
Tap my foot and tell fish to come in.
Come here, puppy. Come on, puppy. Not listening, dude. He's not listening.
He knows it's a trap.
What the fuck is that 311?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, God. Please don't be another one dead.
I'm sorry, EMS.
It's just a self-transplant, maybe?
Okay,
You mentioned any
so
weird spots?
EMS at
Oh.
the motel next to Limitless. EMS at Blackbird.
What about 47s? Yeah. Not
No
in a- not in an
47s.
hour, yeah.
Adeline's at La Fuente. Only strange one is maybe the EMS at the
What about,
motel.
what
but
about Eleanor?
They're doubled up. Gunshots Mount
Gunshot.
Chiliad. That could be a mountain lion attack.
Yeah, it's on the
but
path.
Yeah.
more than likely a mountain lion attack. But might want to send somebody just in case.
Is there an active on one or is it clear?
I think one is clear now.
Who
Yeah,
shots
Arlo broke
fired?
off
Dispatch
from,
Keisha Hotel
his
70 and Hotel 0010-7. Mission Row
Another
PD cells.
shot, so I'm more inclined to believe it's a mountain lion.
10-4.
in the same spot, too.
Yeah.
X-ray 303 status check.
EMS might not be on channel 1. I'll status check them
19.
on 19, yeah.
I'm gonna try to sit up.
I'll check channel 19, Harold.
Don't strain yourself.
Dallas has got it. Hey, can someone go to the shots
Can you
fired
check
at
channel
Chiliad by the
19?
lumberyard?
X-ray 24 from dispatch.
Whiskey 34 can after we get food.
Status check.
Sam 90, I'm 10 item 76.
Whiskey 13's gonna head up there. X-ray 303 from dispatch.
Anyone got any context about the car
Status check.
Shanghai EMS?
Copy that. We saw that 311. We're just
Oh, it was
double
in
checking
a
the EMS are
pursuit.
okay.
Someone rammed head on into EMS. And then
Oh.
they
Yeah,
called
we
it
got
in.
clarification. Channel 1, Dallas.
Copy.
Did you just get the clarification as well?
Pursuit's gonna be on
EMS said that
channel
somebody
3.
hit them in a
Yeah.
chase.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
suspect's 301. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Whew. Oh, and there's the 71's most
gunshots,
likely
yep.
explained.
Correction
I did a follow-up reply to him saying, we. See if he says it's the same match, you know? A lot of 71s very drawn out, you know?
Yeah, the
Juliet
observatory.
71 still
Oh,
outstanding. That was the final results one.
that's different shots fired than
We're 76
the
to the
4
Toledo
that
ones.
are up by
Bean
Toledo.
and them are already headed up there.
Yeah.
'60 by the Alamo Sea. Oh, Vinny's right there.
They're still shooting. Jesus.
In which way are you coming from? I'm coming from the sandy side.
Hey, listen. Remember when we were
I know
me,
you
Fly,
guys
and
shot
Candy
like
were
10
Whiskey
10
13's gonna come up,
lions.
Listen, they came out of the walls, man.
There's no walls on a mountain
I'm
trail.
gonna be crossing the bridge from
nature
Sandy
proverbial,
over in
proverbial
Wait,
walls.
what? Grapeseed. Shots fired in Grapeseed?
No.
What?
Is
I
it the
don't see
pig's
anything.
badge?
O'Neill Way.
Shots fired in Grapeseed.
Dispatch
Alaska, you're going to the
74,
closest.
76 to the 71s in Grapeseed.
That's
Max
where the
on the way.
pigs are.
Copy that. Thank you.
Wait. Okay. Oh God, no. What if it's the
It's
person
back.
that?
More shots.
77019, 10
Oh my
I
god,
received
grab that!
311 from Eddie Concord saying he was shooting a medic, Eddie.
Yeah, it's
Just
in the
so you guys-
observatory.
That
It's
is
not
at the
Grapeseed.
observatory.
What's going on?
Horse is gone. Someone's shooting at Grapeseed, you know.
Oh god.
My thing is, if I don't, I want to get up
Where's
there
my
and check,
car?
just in case it's, related to the other stuff.
We're gonna get him.
They're messing with the farm's animals.
I hope not.
Whiskey 13 from Sam 90. I'm currently staged in the tunnel. I'll start moving in when you guys are closer.
Better not be in the tunnel. And Grapeseed, leaving the animals alone.
Yeah, you should move close enough so you can get line of sight, see if you can see the thing. You don't have to engage, just get visual.
Yeah, I believe that area is covered by trees, but I'll see what I can do.
Whiskey 34 is passing Zancudo now.
Dispatch, Whiskey 74 is 23 to those 71s on O'Neill Way in Grapeseed. Be advised, one male individual inside the pig pen. Black and color corridor car.
Oh my god,
Attention.
somebody in the pig pen, dude.
Hotel 99, Channel 2 collapse, CTL.
A break, we got actives going on. Keep carrying out the suspect description for the shots fired. Hello.
Such a description,
I hope you're
male,
healing well,
ginger
Pete.
hair, black
This
mask,
is
black
great progress.
t-shirts, black
Seen a lot
pants.
of movement.
There's a green color Ford door vehicle on scene, he's
Hell
fleeing.
yeah. I'm sorry your hamster died.
1080, going westbound, right northbound on their way.
Get out of my way.
What's the vehicle description?
Dog.
It is a
You better
green,
not
black,
get in this
green color, what
car.
is this? Felon. It's a felon occupied one time, right southbound, Sonora Freeway, correct lanes each left.
Let's move this so we can focus the short top by the lumberyard.
3 for the 80.
Copy.
Thank you, dispatch.
Units are rolling in on the 71s near the lumberyard. We think it's going to be a hunter being stupid.
I can't believe they would do this.
Whiskey 34
What was that?
is...
You hear that?
What? No.
Secondary, stay
Is
with
that the
that,
glass in the back seat?
Hello, I'm gonna get
10-4.
evidence for you if you want to get in that chase.
Suspect vehicle
I think the
collided with
glass
another
is
vehicle
crunching
with
in the
your
back
147
seat when you
that
turn the
Dealing with
car.
any 77s for the pursuit, because I'm alone now. Southbound Sonora Freeway towards you two.
Okay.
I'm coming to you.
Oh,
As you two now continue southbound Sonora Freeway, next exit for Route 68.
I'm currently in a Buffalo. I'm gonna taking
There's
off
the-
ramp
the
for Route
Jeep-
68. I'm gonna
Jeepus for
detach
the-
once we get the other
gunshots.
resolution.
Copy, taking
ECD
Route
right now?
68. Exit left eastbound Sonora Way.
Oh my god, she going past Pancake Isla, sending it. Oh my god, hi Bruta. Southeastbound Sonora Road. We got that illusion that just connected. Once you catch up a bit, I'll break off.
just
Continuing,
got a weird
southbound Sonora Way.
311 that say
Copy that.
something weird here.
I'm probably gonna go to the Mantis building and take one of the highway illusions and just reattach southbound Sonora Way, passing power plant.
That's where the modern line was shot by
Vinny, did this
Kanka.
guy admit to shooting or anything?
I'm wondering if it's some
Negative. I
weird
told him that he was
stuff.
being detained. He was on scene of 71 and he ran.
Holding southbound ramps for Palomino. My vehicle's, oh god, my vehicle's disabled.
Stop on Palomino Freeway, quick lanes to travel.
This is Vegas the same. What do you mean you Vegas the same like this here?
Passing the off ramp for the gas.
I got head on.
To see stop on
Buffalo's
Palomino Freeway, quick lane.
You could run the highway grabbing a low shane.
I'm literally just running the highway now. I'm running the Mantis to grab a delusion.
Passing exit
Yeah,
for
I saw the
substantiate.
boss will have
Stop
an
on
engine
Palomino
light
Freeway.
from a pursuit before.
You don't think I thought out there, the shots fired in the GPS?
Yeah, let me see.
Still stop on Palomino Freeway. Into opposing lanes of travel. Thinks he can shoot, but couldn't. Taking the exit for Del Perro Freeway and Elysian Fields. Stand by for direction. Holding southbound lanes for southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, opposing lanes of travel. Now southbound Elysian Fields, opposing lanes. Taking exit for Innocence Boulevard. Right westbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Tower Way, continuing westbound on Innocence towards Orchardville, passing Orchardville towards Popular. Crossing Popular, continuing westbound on Innocence towards Little Big. Break in left, southbound Little Big Horn in the alleyways parallel to Little Big Horn. Exiting out on Cast. 22 McDonald's, right westbound McDonald, left southbound Jamestown towards Castle. Right westbound Carson, opposing lanes of travel.
He executed a pigs.
Left southbound Ray Lowenstein Boulevard, opposing lanes of travel. 50, still mobile, can see southbound Ray Lowenstein, right westbound Dutch London VCB.
Picture authorized. This guy executed like 7 pigs.
I got him, can see westbound on Dutch London towards towards Dutch Jump and Macebank Arena. VCB. Yeah, I'm DCB on them. They might have taken the dirt jump, or they might have
Why has
continued
this
on.
happened?
Secondary units. Yeah, take dirt jump and get into T westbound on Dutch London.
10-4. What car am I looking for?
Green color felon. Our row is Kevin Huberdener. I don't know how to say his surname. Kevin.
Copy that. I'm going to code 6 underneath here and Atopia Parkway.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
That makes sense
Westbound
for
Dutch
this
London
week,
towards
beef.
Davis Avenue's code 4.
The week just gets even worse.
Atopia Parkway is code 4.
Just shooting the pigs, dude.
Code 6 Greenwich.
Man, did the suspect have a mask on?
Hey fam, Black Mask.
Got him. Northbound Greenwich Parkway.
Huge.
Good shit.
Huge. Got a little bit of distance on me because they were facing the correct lanes. We're continuing northbound Greenwich Parkway. All he did was yell, "Oh my god!" and blast away from me. Continuing northbound Greenwich Parkway.
Does he have a shooting here?
That's a big code 6 conversion. Wow.
Ah. What? What?
I think that's everything.
719 secondary, North Cali Avenue. Passing Jerry Keller Boulevard.
What?
Breaking left, westbound,
What's
Lindsay
he
Circus,
eating?
VCB. Regain visual, Kizzy westbound, Lindsay Circus, left
I'm
southbound
not eating
Palomino.
anything.
Opposing lanes, transitioning westbound Palomino towards South
The
Rockford Drive.
cow?
Right, northbound South Rockford Drive, vehicle pitted. See northbound South Rockford Drive.
Cow might be eating
Sierra 11
something.
secondary, northbound, South Rockford Drive. Transitioning left, northbound Decker.
I just got to the Mantis building. I'm getting a car.
Oh, take your time. Northbound, Louis Way.
I don't know.
Slowing right, eastbound, standby. South Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound, Dorset Drive. Left, what, northeast, VCB.
Northbound alleyways, full South Boulevard Del Perro, right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, VCB. Regain visuals, right, southbound Madwin from the drive. Left, eastbound Rockford Drive, VCB. Regain visual, eastbound way.
Ow!
Passing behind the City Hall, continue eastbound way towards Howard. Transition northbound Howick, right, eastbound Howick Avenue, VCB. Regain visual, right, southbound San Vitus, VCB. Regain visual, southbound San Vitus, left eastbound Castaway Tunnel, VCB.
That's so
Regain
funny.
visual, eastbound Castaway Tunnel, exiting on occupation, right, southbound
78!
Los Lagunas Boulevard. Southbound Los Lagunas, opposing lanes of travel. Taking a jump onto the Del Perro Freeway, facing westbound. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Passing the exit for La Puerta Freeway, continue westbound on Del Perro. Next intercept's going to be for North Rockford Drive. Maintaining westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes.
En route.
Continue westbound Del Perro Freeway towards North Rockford Drive. Taking North Rockford Drive exit. Traffic on the off-ramp. Left, southbound North Rockford Drive, passing gate garage. Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, cutting across the grass. Eastbound San Andreas, correct lanes. Northbound Movie Star Way, opposing lane. Continue northbound Movie Star. Crossing Marathon, continue northbound Movie Star towards South Boulevard Del Perro, right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, VCB. Regain visual, right, southbound Dorset Drive, transition eastbound Dorset Drive.
Ooh, 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 oh, ooh, oh.
Left, eastbound, stand by, eastbound way. Between eastbound way, crossing Rockford Drive, passing behind the City Hall. Second time that we've done this loop. Transition northbound eastbound way, right, eastbound Harwick, VCB.
That new Chad, the one to my left,
visual,
is
on the grass.
wicked.
50, drivers out.
Shots fired, 78.
Get back in the vehicle.
Oh.
It's your time to catch up. Hold a second. You can get a box there. 22, they got out. Eastbound Harwick. Crossing some vital. You see eastbound on Harwick, crossing Los Lagunas Boulevard. Now in opposing lanes, traffic is light. Towards Power, crossing Power. Right, southbound, standby Media Street. Vehicle 50, still mobile. Left, northbound Elgin Avenue.
Secondary com northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Popular over the freeway. East Popular, transitioning south Popular, passing my diner.
I hear fish downstairs.
That I'm not affiliated with, but it's got my name on it, so that's kind of cool. Still southbound. Crossing underneath San Andreas, Popular. Holding right, Vespucci, west, going over the canals.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good.
What's pit speed, left southbound, Sinner.
60.
Adams Apple east, copy 60. Straight over into the tracks, eject. I'm staying mobile, you guys get on foot. They're getting on foot, they're running back to the car. They're fleeing southbound on the train tracks. I've got secondary comms. Underneath the train tracks, a little beacon. Pit attempt unsuccessful, going between some beacon containers, heading westbound under the freeway. VCB.
Okay, northbound on the train tracks. I missed the jump. They're northbound on Olympic.
On the train tracks themselves?
Yep, they're on the train tracks. Up above. They're now on Olympic Freeway.
Down opposite lanes. Hold on, they're holding left. They might take the off-ramp for Innocence there. Nope, southbound on La Puerta Freeway up here. Still southbound. I got blocked by traffic. I've still got long eyes. Southbound up La Puerta Freeway coming up to Frigidaire. still northbound. Off ramp for Dutch London, I think. Right over the grass down to Greenwich, southbound. 50 northbound Greenwich.
Hey guys, it's Skylar Gray Quinn. I'm fucked off opioids right now. Accidentally took an opioid. I'm so fucked.
Northbound on Calais. You got the
You should not be on duty.
Head towards Calais.
Where the fuck is she?
VCB. Yep, they're still northbound Calais. VCB.
Hi, Skylar Gray. Where are you?
I'm in an ambulance.
Wow.
The door locked up there.
Maybe I go back to EMS. I'm so medical.
Probably did the train station loop. They're continuing eastbound Vespucci. I have an engine light, but I'm gonna try and get them. Left northbound Old.
719 secondary,
Mr.
northbound
Harry,
Alta
I
Street.
can't reach up there.
Traffic correct lanes.
You
cross
just
the southern
gotta,
trains,
like,
passing North
let
Canadian,
your legs
passing
get
northbound
loose and
Alta,
just
passing
climb.
Integrity Way.
I just need a couple of minutes and
Northbound Alta
to
Street,
check
traffic
some
is
stuff.
light,
I'll be
passing
done
construction site
again,
right eastbound
beef.
Occupation Avenue.
Okay, I think this dog
Eastbound
gonna
Occupation
kill me,
Avenue,
dude.
opposing lanes
What
to travel,
dog?
right southbound Power Street.
The little one. There's a little dog down here with
See
a hat.
southbound Power Street, passing Swiss Street, transition southbound Upper Power Street, correct lanes to travel, passing FIB. Crossing up in Son of James, continue southbound Power Street towards Vespucci, cross Vespucci.
I don't got a good shot.
Passing PDM, heavy traffic correct
The
lanes,
glass is
50.
bulletproof.
Right, westbound, Cherry
Now
Boulevard,
westbound
passing
out
on
of
your right.
Southport, passing with back in the Vapor dealership. Left southbound pit successful. Alta Street, Jerry Callow. In a
It's on the
box. Unable to box. Going back eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard or Jerry Callow Boulevard. I've said two different names of the street. Left northbound pass.
It's not bulletproof.
Northbound pass.
Beef, it's not bulletproof.
Opposite lane. Traffic. Oh my gosh. Still got him on northbound. Oh my god, 50'd again. They're
I
still
just hit it
over.
in the hatch.
And northbound Upper Power.
I shot a hole through the dog's head. It's okay. Look, it's getting up. It's a fade from the hatch. You gotta be careful though. That dog's trying to kill you, beef. You said it yourself,
Come
sure.
down to the car. He's
Yeah,
down.
I feel like I'm
I think
just
the
gonna,
suspect's down.
just in case. Just in case. Am I supposed to call the vet or do I just let it flop on the floor?
I tried the vet. They said just shake it, sure. I shake it. I shake it. There we go. Hey. I'm okay. Okay. I'm gonna check some stuff for ma'am today. I'll just be a couple minutes. Okay, you'll stay safe. And then I'll fight the dog.
I have your dumb dog at Grapeseed if you want to come pick him up.
You're back.
Yeah. Yeah, your dumb dog here trying to bite Mr. Harry in his door and stuff. Yeah, we did. Yeah, he's still alive. I can do works in my wheelchairs. What do you mean? I just can't go out on the street and run around because I'm in the wheelchair. I mean, I can still ride in the car. I just can't get out of it, you know? Like, I can't run or anything. Yeah, I could do that. Oh. I don't know. Maybe DPPDs use it different. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye. Hey, devil dog, Breeze is coming
status
soon.
of 37 here?
So,
Mission?
oops, didn't mean to run you over.
We're still talking to them. They're talking
We're
about how they have
gonna
a
go
blind
on
friend
the
or something. It's a
street.
whole thing.
Where's the dog at? Oh, there he is. Here,
Copy
come
that.
on,
Yeah, I didn't
doggy,
want to
let's
ask Bison.
go.
Looks like he's hard at work.
Yeah, stand by.
Mr. Harry, what do you think gonna happen if I go down the wheel? Just stare in my wheelchair. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Secondary check.
Oh. Ow! 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 We're not gonna tell the doctor that happened. They're gonna make me stay in this thing longer. I don't want to stay in this thing any longer.
I know I'm muted.
They're
I'm
gonna
not
be
done.
free to go after
I'm
this on 37. So.
I'm trying to get food.
Copy that. You good if we break off then?
Yeah.
Copy that. I'll tell the girl breaking off.
299, same traffic.
Alright, traffic code 4. I don't have enough to put anything on them.
Ocean 75, 10-8.
Send it on channel, this is important.
Give me. Oh, hey.
Casey from Dallas. Casey from Dallas.
up, dude?
Sam 90, 1038, southbound Joshua Road.
You didn't go before the
Dark
dog realizes
green
you're
in color,
here?
Oracle XS, blacked out one Vincent, unknown occupants.
Dispatch,
Hold
time
on.
for collapsed.
Hold on.
195.
Hold on.
770, 76.
Ow.
Rapes and
Ow.
Sheriff's Department, one pig
Ow.
murderer.
Ah, yeah, God bless. Lions, I hate you.
Casey from Dallas.
Ski 9976.
Yep.
Eclipse Oracle 147.
Yeah, Skylar left the hospital.
Yeah, I'm aware. I phoned her. She's old, but
Copy.
I think she's on our radio, actually. Hi. Do you have a ride from the hospital?
Highway 19 on scene at latest shot.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm still trying to get my legs checked out.
Wow.
Sam 90, 1038, southbound Joshua Code 4.
Dispatch 719, 23. Rapes and Sheriff's Department, 195, 10-7, victim processing.
Ooh.
Sierra 1176, Sandy with one pig shooter's car.
Yo. Where's beef? There's so many shots fired at the moment. I don't know if they did. I think they did. Is this the freak that shot my pigs?
This is the freak that shot your pigs. How many pigs did he shoot?
What the fuck is that?
Language.
Hello.
Close the door. Like 5, ask B if she got the evidence.
Oh.
I killed all the pig.
Why?
Because I want bacon. Bacon is so good.
You know, you can just go to like proper place for, you know, the meat manufacturing and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Those pigs ran yesterday, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What a piece of work. Beef, how many pigs he killed? Like 5?
What, Mr. Harry?
Hey.
Hey, you still drags?
No, I went to the hospital.
You
I
say
kinda
it
just, it's really
again?
hot, but,
How many pigs the guy killed? 3 or 5?
I found blood of tree pigs.
Twilight, the
It's a
number's number
report.
3. Lord, I want to move my legs.
Okay.
I don't like not having the legs moved, you know?
Okay. Opioids are not good.
Yeah.
They are. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good, but so bad. But if they're bad, why does it feel so good?
Don't do drags.
I try not to. All right. What's the 311? What's been happening? You're bold. Okay. Lovely.
Yeah. Most got arrested.
Yeah, I know.
Sally got indefinitely suspended, maybe fired. Di Davis,
Yeah,
that
the charge is
she.
pending.
Gemma's got a warrant, she got fired.
Oh my god! Not Gemma.
Yeah. Yeah.
For what? Is it the Moose thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Why did Moose have brain surgery? What happened?
Chip was found in his head.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's going that crazy anger, you know, for his defense. Sure. Yeah, that,
Yeah, I mean-
that illegal shit put a chip in his head, you know.
That's not good.
When they kidnapped us, like 3 months
Did
ago.
they put a chip in your head?
No.
I'm pretty sure we checked for chips. Did we? I don't know. No, I don't know.
I think so. I don't know.
I think we did. Oh well. Maybe I missed it.
790, 76, 1060s, right?
I'd be playing PUBG a bunch. With Jenny Bear.
Anything else?
I just like the 33 runs. I fixed you and the rest did the capital.
Going for look.
The terrarias continue to be so frustrating and useless that I've spammed the sheriff 3 times with direct pings at him, which is something I've only ever done twice in the 1.5 I've worked here, to beg for him to show up so we can talk to him about leaving the DPS.
You really want to do that?
Yeah, I'm all in on it at the moment.
23 to the scene of those latest
Okay.
1060s. We got 3 people getting into a blue and color stratum.
It's been a year fault.
It's my fault?
Yeah, you attack at the fire station.
Oh.
You walk me up to the fact that that killing what makes people want to go to Grapeseed.
Like the individuals are gonna be wearing.
What makes people want to stay, you know?
1080 span rad 60.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Which means you're saving it, so,
Up here, I got it.
you know, good work.
Looks like it's 4 times.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Route 58 eastbound here, passing the prison.
I asked Anna and Kiki if they were hiring, and they said, Skylar, we would just hire you straight away.
We
So
got one more illusion on this vehicle and then get a channel.
You already
Don't-
said
I'm don't-
you already said that like weeks ago.
no, but like they, I spoke to them more
Continuing
recently.
Route 68, eastbound. RO's coming back to a Sydney Martin.
But I don't really want to, you know, like.
Yeah, you like
I
petty
wanna
stuff.
see everything
right?
fry. I do. I really do.
Sonora.
No, keep your options open, you know.
And I'm not gonna lie, giving CPR to Ratchet yesterday really like stressed me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Sonora southbound.
I've never had to give CPR to an animal before, and it like.
It's rough. Gotta use like the fingers.
Dispatch, could we
Yeah.
Gotta be very delicate. Their bonds are so weak, you know.
It was not a nice feeling.
Yeah. You'd have to do that. You know. But it's similar to EMS.
I'm gonna try and get alongside.
Not really.
But
I mean,
much
yeah, but
less.
no.
Hey, where's your testing kit?
In the lab.
The lab.
Where in lab? It's about to
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Thanks.
If you don't figure it out in hold on.
It's okay.
1.5 minutes, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, man, we've been playing all the time. You should have seen it. We had a sick win yesterday morning.
It's not
me
a
and
good feeling.
sophomore.
With like people.
One of my favorite wins in like a year or two. It was crazy.
They can tell me what's wrong.
It was
like,
unwinnable.
animals can't,
I
and
should
they're
not
so
have survived.
confused, And they're like, I don't know what's wrong with me. So.
The last like 3 death. I almost
Especially
died
with
like
tear
7
gas,
times.
too.
Yeah.
I remember when Sparks died, Binks was really upset, and Binks has a missing toe bean. Thanks, Sonny. No, who was it? It was a different dog actually. But anyway, Binks was so upset that Sparks was dead, and didn't understand like what was wrong. So like kept like showing me like his missing toe bean because he thought like that's what was wrong, and I was like, no, stop that. So. And Echo here is really upset that Ramona's gone, so she's got Ramona's jacket, don't you, babe?
Which one?
Her Group C jacket.
That's nice. I saw Ramona in LSPD class yesterday. It was her, man.
Yeah.
Not even a month in the LSPD and she steps on.
And now she's in Japan, and Thancred and
Oh yeah.
and Orion are here, and Orion's gonna have no idea when Orion's like gets out of the treehouse again, and that's gonna be fun to deal with.
Are you taking ownership of Orion?
Yeah.
Are they going to allow
She
you?
asked me.
Don't you already have like
Well, I can
technical
just,
ownership?
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, with Gladge, I can like, can probably make an exception. That's what Ramona wanted. Ramona like specifically asked me, and I was like, yeah, I can ask them.
Oh, it makes sense, sure.
Mhm.
That's rough, though. You know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Sad to see her go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
But I think nothing. Kira's like the leader of K9, and I think she's gonna be good for it. Also did some testing on some drugs today with K9s.
Yeah, you did some
Found
good
out-
testing, eh?
Not on purpose.
Right.
I didn't. We found out that so like if something's like sealed up like in a baggie or a bottle, they can't detect it. But if it's like on its own, like a pill or like powder, then it's fine. Apart from the cocaine, they can smell the cocaine regardless if it's in a baggie or not. But yeah, it's the most recent civilian report, I believe.
Right.
What?
Yeah, I think it's just oh.
Any status check?
Yeah.
What?
What are you doing with ketamine?
What?
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Fuck you for ketamine.
Ketamine?
Oh,
Yeah.
ketamine is bad. I don't even touch ketamine.
Yeah, just opioids.
Okay, wait, literally,
You keep setting me up for these drug jokes, okay? You can't,
Huh?
You're setting me up to make like one-liners, I'm not gonna not take the window to do the one-liner,
More ketamine.
Victim blame
This is a lot of ketamine, sir.
No, I'm just saying you're setting me up for the joke,
You know what? Keep them coming. I need it. I need it right now. My morale is so down.
Oh,
there.
no, Bison.
Oh no! Damn it!
I liked him, but now he's
Oh.
highway, so now I hate him.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? Why are you like? Why is everyone going to highway?
Because we
I
told
thought we were
Tari
trying
not
to-
to take highway, and then I confronted her and I
So
said,
she
you know what,
took it.
actually, take everybody, don't hold back. Please take as many as you can to prove that LSPD is stupid for pushing out one of their only good leaders, and that all of us, so Grapeseed, Perro, and Sandy, we all agreed we would try to take as many people from LSPD as possible to prove that they're really dumb for doing this, and that the chief is incompetent and should focus more on his leadership instead of just like, whatever he's doing now, which is nothing.
Yeah.
What
I
a
don't know,
rough
I
week.
just the way I look at it is, I'm so glad the roster got pushed. However, like, it was late, and it's like if you can't even fix that on time, like, what do you like, And then I'm seeing so many demotions, but no promotions, which I think is really telling.
I
and-
promoted someone, but then I had to fire them 5 days later.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Whoops.
However,
I'm gonna remove most of the roster.
Yeah.
EMS are already en route.
I don't know. I think it's really telling. I was talking to Bundy. They didn't even speak to him. They just other
I try to
people like
speak
that
to every
too.
single person, and the ones I didn't, I sent out like last minute messages on like the day or two before, and to try to chat, Dallas, Dallas, I haven't talked to him, Patrick, Willie, no, we already demoted Willie. Who was the other ones?
Yeah, we'll take it. He stood up, but he still got some movement.
Kelsey, Roster, Mav. I had a really good talk with Mav. I don't know if you talked with Mav, but he's great.
He's actually really competent.
He's really locked in. I had reservations about keeping him a senior, but after that talk, he's exemplary. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hello.
Harold.
Yeah. Hello.
Guys.
Did I get my message?
No.
Adeline from the medic.
She's
I
dead.
actually have her saved as annoying Adeline in my phone.
Yeah, she's so annoying. Yeah.
She called me and
now she's dead.
She told wow, something just came out of my pocket. I put out like 10 minutes ago.
Wow.
She called me and she said that Skylar was doing canine stuff and ingested some sort of narcotics.
What?
Yeah.
And while she was in the hospital, she said she wanted to do coke again.
So while she was high on drugs,
Yeah.
she said that she wanted to do drugs.
Yeah, I never booked cocaine. I never knew she did cocaine.
I'm looking at your lieutenant to us who did a bunch of RPA, so people got
yeah.
people got drug history, We can look more into it, but
Keep an eye on her.
yeah, we should
Yeah,
have
I
like
gotta
a
keep an eye
fire.
on her.
We should have like a
Huh?
fire, like a drug, like a the relapse fire.
Easy, come here.
Relapse files?
We should have a command
What?
roster. We should have a command roster, okay? And it's just got things
I
of
don't know, where
concern
did
about
Bison-
everybody.
Well, he has a brown hat.
Okay.
Which guy?
Yeah.
Did you? I wrote something down that pissed me
He
off.
had
Hold on.
drugs? I
Where is
don't
it?
know, did he?
Did you know that Fox is now the lead of Canine as a base rank ranger?
Twilight came and
Oh yeah. That's what she was doing to me. I didn't know she had to do that to you too.
came and complained to me and was like, "Did anyone talk to you?" And I was like, "It was mentioned in the high command meeting in passing." But nope, not really.
And then I was told that Toretti offered Gabriel FTS if he transferred to the LSPD.
You alright? How? What the hell are you doing?
Wheeling around.
Oh,
Yeah, he did do that.
I'm seeing stuff. Maybe it's the Narcan.
Pretty insane, right? That Toretti pushes for the FTSs and a BNT restructure. Has Brock and Twilight demoted all of them. Gabriel was the only person that I fought for to stay as an FTS out of the demotions, and then the chief goes and offers FTS as like a conditional part of rehiring him to the LSPD. That's kind of insane, no? It's crazy talk, no?
He is.
It's like who's someone he demoted in it's like it's like if he bumps into Dallas and says, "Come to the LSPD, I'll make you a sergeant again."
Uh-huh.
The only reason Dallas isn't a sergeant because he pushed for this audit and getting rid of all the inactives. At the start of it, he wanted legacy sergeants, reserve sergeants, sure.
Stupid.
I think Everett's idea of Capra was perfect for it.
I don't even know what his idea of corporal was.
Just have Capra for the inactive command. And it's just
We should just put them into the highway patrol.
Yeah, we should have, If they want the troopers to be like this godsend department, put Lou and Connie in it, Put Fife in it, and Nixon and Ron.
Me.
Yeah, you could go on it, yeah. Put Nash in it, why not,
Yeah. I think that'd be better. That's just me, though.
At all. I'm going to keep being very verbal that the State Department's not needed and just takes away from city and county, which is actually needed.
I was thinking about maybe talking to Faraday and asking her to join the county.
Good luck,
Be part of, like, the county command and everything like that.
She said it means day one, I've always said we should support Friday May, and that's part of why we have issues with ranges and sometimes have issues with hers because the disconnect.
That's very nice, Lucian.
And if we supported her, we were closer with her, and the disconnect would be gone,
Mm-hmm.
Send me a text, did you?
1060 Mission Road, code 4.
Just had that mouse horn.
37 Rockford.
All right.
One of the only things Lieutenant Maper did was talk with Faraday, and they had a very good conversation trying to bridge the gap, so, I don't know.
Oh, wow. I just got a camera put into my pockets.
Wow.
All right. Now we're going to Limitless on Route 68.
So I'm rolling the chair without even moving my hands. It's just, I'm just rolling down the hill. Bless.
Wow.
Bless. Guys, cruise control works in a wheelchair.
All right. Well, how's
It's got auto drive.
how you feeling?
I'm in a wheelchair and a bomb suit rolling around in a field, and I'm bad.
Jesus Christ. Must be a sight to behold right now.
Yeah.
Well, still getting put. Okay, stuff is still coming into my pockets.
Bless. Did you see
Lucian,
that?
don't tell me not to talk.
Ramona resigned from the DPS.
Lucian is, this Lucian guy is so rude.
Gotta poach that guy to the county.
What did you say?
He's
What'd you say,
LSPD.
Harold?
We gotta poach him. He's
I gotta put.
LSPD.
Hold on. I'll put you on. I gotta put you on speaker. You know, Lucian, Harold heard you say that to me.
Hey, just say what?
Say what?
What'd you say?
He told me to stop talking about it.
I
Oh,
didn't. I
what?
said it's happened to me. I'm just not talking about it.
Oh, about Joe just spontaneously talking about camera in his pocket and.
He's talking about stuff flying into his pockets. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
like ghosts.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think I'm in the right.
If you ever want to talk to stuff, the Creep Seat bar's always open here. You know, that reminds me. I gotta
Hey,
go
you guys
back
have
to
a
the
bar up there?
Yeah, at the station. That's where you.
I
step
confided
in.
him to Mr. Harold once. At the
Oh yeah, you have a bar inside the station. It's like a firehouse.
Yeah.
Bentley's bar, right?
Yeah. Is it raining?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's super wet outside.
It's not raining.
Inside too.
Joe, something just went into my pockets.
Lucian's being
Is that what
a
you wanted me to
real
say?
nuisance because
I like nuisances. You know, Lucian, I like you, Lucian. You know, keep up the good work, okay?
Okay.
I'm
alright,
proud of you.
Thank you, sir. I've gotten 5 raids in the last 2 times I'm on duty.
That's
Big
amazing,
ones.
you know.
Yep,
You know,
drug trafficking, each one of them.
You should talk to Dallas, one of my grapeseed finest. He comes on duty and gets a raid within 2 hours without feeling
Yeah.
every single time, you know.
Yeah, I got a guy with 300 joints on him.
Oh.
Yeah, sir. I'm just thanks. No one ever tells me I'm doing a good job. Thanks.
Well, you're doing a
I
fantastic
tell you you're doing a
job,
good
okay?
job. Even though, honestly, Lucian, telling people good job are the 2 worst words in the fucking English language.
What?
I love attaboys.
I just-
you know.
I just
Mr.
got
Lawson.
handcuffs in my pocket.
Attaboy.
I'm gonna shoot. Never mind.
Attaboy.
Sir, I just.
Attaboy, Mr. Lawson. Where'd he go?
I walked away from him. They got fucking beehives over here at Limitless.
Get her a dash it away. She's allergic. She went in the ICU from bee stings.
Yeah, I will.
Make sure she gets away from it, Joe.
I will. She's ordering food. I just want to creep around the back of the fucking business to see if this van we were looking for is here. Because Lucian was looking for a van and it was at the Davis parking lot. And we went to go pick up Bison. And by the time we got back, it was gone. Not very happy.
What are we doing about HR?
Well, like, Moose is still running. It's not department dependent, right?
Want most people running HR for the government?
Is it for the government? Wow. I'd rather have Moose and Gemma fired running HR than anybody else running it. I'll be honest with you.
I will run it.
Technically, he still
run it.
runs it. Technically, he still runs it. He's in animal control. That's a government thing, right?
I will run it.
All right, you do your best, Harold. You can run it if you want to.
Yeah, out there, Metzger, taking over. Okay.
All right, you tell Metzger you're taking over HR, Harold. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, baby.
All right, bye.
Oh!
Hey.
Oh!
That's not how you use a wheelchair. You meant to sit on it.
Oh, it is.
Good? No, Howard forgot how to use it. He's fine.
You meant to sit on it, not under it. What are you doing? Need help?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help you. Get out from under.
Uh-oh.
I need help. Help. Help
I'm gonna die.
No,
Don't
you're not gonna
die.
I
He's
might
stuck under
die.
the- He's stuck under the.
Just don't die.
I might die,
Yeah.
Rosh.
You gotta help me pull him out, Rose.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Good. I'm just getting some information.
Oh, uh-oh.
I just realized he looked like Dr. Eggman. Wow.
That is not
Jim
very
Carrey.
nice.
But Jim Carrey did a great job in that movie. Wow, that's a compliment. I love Jim Carrey. He's funny.
That's quite the outfit you got on.
You had to go to an OAS, man, with broken legs. My legs, they broad. The leg broad. My leg broad. Oh, the 78.
Like garage.
The 78. You might have to go.
Oh God, we
You
gotta
go,
go.
Casey. If lots of people die, then I go. Gosh, we got attack.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
Bad news.
What?
Somebody's been trafficking drugs in your pigs and grapeseed.
What?
Yep. He told me that, Kevin here told me that he was told to go up to grapeseed, cut open these pigs to take the bags to then chop them off in the city. And then these bags are ketamine.
Primary, one person overlay. Thank you.
This is the worst news that I've had all week. And that's a lot because it's been a really rough week.
It's been a really rough week. Is this the worst week?
This is definitely the worst news. I do not got time for that.
You don't have time?
This guy's a psycho.
I can't lie. I kind of want to look into this further and watch out.
Yeah, this might be drug trafficking.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just release him.
Ross, we got
I'm gonna
attacked
watch
to this guy, and then you and I got attacked.
Uh-oh, am I in trouble?
No, I just wanna, you had a rough shift the other day, and I wanna make sure everything's okay with you.
Did you get, you got my text message? Okay, hold on.
I
see
did
your text
reply.
message.
Yeah.
Okay,
somebody does not
what did I say? Cap, it's a mess. Moo said he's quitting, and Gemma said she's quitting, and Big T was here, and I met a cool dog named Fish who was really sweet. He was really sweet. Sincerely, Rose. Hello, Rose. It's Harold. Sounds like a Thursday. I'm sure everything will be okay. Rose, I had a heart attack when I got the full news of what happened the other night. I lived, and we fixed all the problems, and everything is okay.
I'm gonna go up and
We
wait for
should
you.
talk though, as Big T always talks about Pizza Fridays, and I was thinking we should start Pasta Fridays?
Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to talk. Pretty good, Pasta Fridays, sure.
Ooh, I love that.
Yeah, no. You know, like I tell you, I was talking to the CEO of the Page Pasta place, you know. You know, we could get a business deal. Yeah, well, you know, we paid them, and every week they come by and they deliver us fresh pasta, you know. I was thinking they could maybe, you know, they would deliver us the cooked pasta so we could enjoy it, but we could also, we could get, you know, the not meal, not cooked, you know, and we do like pasta cooking class together for all of
I think that
Grapeseed.
would be amazing.
That'd be so nice
I
for
think that
team
would
bonding.
be fantastic.
Yeah, we got a lot of team bonding to do, you know.
Yeah,
A lot of
I
team
agree.
bonding.
You know, I
Yeah.
asked Big T what his thoughts were on pasta, and he had a lot of thoughts, a lot more than I anticipated. He talked about like the amount of starch in the water, and that you have to
right.
get like very specific kinds of pasta. And then he talked, you know what he did? He talked about tomatoes. He talked about tomatoes for a long time.
We don't like that.
No.
Tomatoes are good for one thing, is throwing at people, you know.
Ooh, you are not wrong.
All right, let's go interrogate this drug guy.
Okay.
You want to do
Alright,
some
what's
interrogation?
happening?
This guy
Sure.
said that somebody's putting ketamine inside of our pigs.
Yes?
Why would
And
they-
somebody paid him to kill the pigs to get the ketamine out the pig. To traffic the
kills
drugs.
pigs? He
Yeah,
killed
he killed 3 or 4 of our pigs, Roy. The farming pigs.
Oh no.
That's why I
How
didn't
could
want to
he
have
do
time for him,
this?
because he's a piece of work, Roy.
I started the corporal report.
God bless. God bless, Roy.
Are you able to get up the stairs, sir?
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, I'm gonna just open it, alright? Oh, it's 15:15.
I sleep now.
Good night, Scare.
Hey, Rose.
go.
So what's going on, Lieutenant? What are we doing here? Oh,
He's given me consent to go through his phone because he stated that he was communicating with a guy and got texted a contract. And instead of going through the whole thing and
I'm gonna
dance of
see
requesting a
if Pine's
search
on
warrant
like
from
a
the
secondary
DOJ,
channel because I want to have a
give me
line
consent
over to him in case we have
hack open the
to open
phone,
tie to the car.
get his phone number, get whatever I need, and then
so
send
are
him
you
on his
being a
merry
good
way.
cap and you need me to be the rough cap?
Hasn't answered it, just so you know.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Yeah, I just want to line.
Who put you up to this?
We have to shoot this car.
Or is he gonna be the good cop?
What's their
You
name?
want me to be? You want me to be the good cop?
Who's the
too?
supplier?
I don't know if I can be the bad cop.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
You be the good cop.
You know what? I'm going in.
I think you should answer his question, sir. Okay.
I don't even know the answer.
I'm locking the door behind me.
It's
Don't come
entirely
in.
your
my
choice.
God. Oh my
It's
God,
entirely
that's
your
crazy.
choice on whether or not you want to answer the question.
Sit down.
Because that's his right.
That's right.
You want to fucking kill me?
I don't want to
You would
kill you.
never.
That's illegal. That's corruption. I'm a cap. You know. I'm your friend. I'm your enemy. Who is he? What about you after
I
this?
don't even know.
What about you after this? How did you contact them the first time? How did they contact you?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
Nah.
How many times have you been trying to get drugs from the pigs?
I don't
The
know.
poor pigs.
Is it what? Is it 1 time, 2 times, 3? How many times? Come on.
3 times.
3 times. When was the first time? This week, last week, a month ago, a year ago?
A year ago.
A year ago. A year ago. Were you successful the last 2 times? This time is when you got caught?
Maybe.
You know how much trouble you're in, right? You know how bad this looks?
This looks really bad.
Oh my God.
Oh, the more you
look-
talk,
doesn't look good.
the better it's gonna go. The more you tell us, you gotta work with me.
Oh my
you
God.
know?
I did a bad thing.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my God. I'm a bad person.
You know, you could be a good person that does bad things. You know, all you gotta do, tell me who they are.
Who are they?
Who's the supplier?
Who's the supplier?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Nah, I don't know.
I think you do know. I think you're just afraid to tell us.
I swear I do not.
You ever talk to them face to face? Was that a yes or a
okay.
no?
Be
Nah.
honest.
You ever talk to them on the phone call?
Yeah.
What's they sound like? What's the voice? You know?
I don't know.
You don't know. You had a phone call with this person, but you don't know what they sound like. Deep voice,
Yeah.
high pitched voice, or man or woman, with the odd, with the young, they have an accent. American English, they talk like they're from the moon.
They text me.
They texted you, so not a phone call. They texted you,
Yeah.
and they texted you first, or you texted them.
They text me first.
They texted you first, huh?
Yeah.
What did they promise you? What's the payout?
Nothing.
Nothing. You're just doing this for free?
Yeah, because I'm a good guy who try to help people.
You're helping people by murdering pigs and trafficking drugs. People get high.
Those
Or,
pigs had names.
yeah.
I'm not trafficking drug. I did not even know.
So what did you think you were doing, huh?
The 2
Pigs
bags.
had families.
Yeah.
Little piglets.
Those were mothers. They were little mother pigs.
Oh my God.
You can make this
But-
right.
But I don't even have info for you.
You
Kevin,
got
Kevin,
nothing?
Kevin.
I give you the access to my phone.
And I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm an honest one, but I don't know, for real.
Cap?
I'm okay.
Cap, are you okay?
I slipped off the bench. I'm okay.
Look at what you're doing to Cap. He could walk before this.
Yeah.
Who put you up to this, Kevin?
Huh?
Who put you up to this?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you get a phone call from a guy who you don't know.
It's not a phone call, it's a text.
You got a text from a guy.
Yeah.
He tells you to go up to Grapeseed.
Yeah. Kill a pig, take what's in it, and give it, and take them to the postal box close to the red garage.
You don't want to tell us who this guy is, huh?
Huh?
You don't want to tell us who this guy is?
I don't know who it is.
I don't know. I'm trying to help you here, and so is my colleague here, Deputy Rhodes. We're both trying to help you. But we're both doing you a favor, because the alternative is we leave you in the cell.
Oh my god. But I don't even know.
And you don't want that. So why don't you just give us a name?
I don't know who it is.
Uh-oh.
Can you... How do you not know?
You know what?
Okay.
He doesn't know. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I've asked for this contract.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I'm so poor.
Poor?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
poor.
no.
So I need money, and I've accepted the contract.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know from who I accept the contract though. But I know I've did a bad thing, but all I want is money because I'm so broke. I just want to buy a house.
I don't know,
live in it.
Rhodes. Do you think he's got more to hide?
He just wants to buy a house.
Yeah.
He
think
just
he's
wants
still
to
hiding
buy
some more stuff.
food.
I swear not.
I think we should leave him with.
You think we should leave him?
You give us a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this crazy.
How many times you talk to this person, hey? Couple times, hey? What's their
Maybe.
name? What do you call them?
Oh my god. You are crazy.
I'm not crazy. I'm just a farmer. I'm just a farmer who watches over my pigs and my cars. And I'm gonna have to bury 3 pigs today because they were murdered.
Yeah, that's for real.
Oh, so you're not contesting the fact that you murdered 3 pigs, huh?
No, I'm not.
3 times animal cruelty, you know that?
Yeah, I guess.
You said you reached out to them for the contract, huh?
Yeah.
How did you hear about them?
I've searched for it.
You searched how?
I've searched on dark web.
Dark web, eh?
Okay, I know I'm a pig murderer.
We know you murdered the pigs. What we want to know is why.
could have had a very long and fruitful life. Could have went to
Oh.
pig school.
They'll never see their baby pigs grow up now.
Yeah. Could have started a family.
Because they're
Grown
dead.
old. Oh my god.
You're the dish.
Because of the ketamine in it.
You're yours ketamine, you're yours the drugs.
But I did not even know that it was drugs, but
What do you mean you didn't know it was drugs?
how am I supposed to know? I was just there to bring them to Black Bag.
The same black badge that you opened up.
Yeah.
So you're saying
So you open a sealed black bag, you see white powder, and you don't assume that it's drugs?
I take them out at the airport. Yeah, I was so far up here.
What?
Come on, guys. I guess that's you too, Cap. Wait, are you? Someone should pick you. Are you? Yeah, come on.
Cap is strong.
Oh, nice.
What?
Not him.
Sir?
Okay.
I'm okay. I landed in the
Oh,
wheelchair.
God bless.
Look at
It sounds like he didn't
I mean,
even know what he was going for. It like
Yeah.
So did they just send
Yeah.
him like whoever to go get the
What did they
quote,
take, see?
goods? So there was stuff in the pigs. He was told to go get the stuff in the pigs. He didn't know what it was, and then it ended up being drugs. Is that what he was saying?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, here's the thing. The two options that we have, we definitely have PC for records. We could cut him loose, investigate further, get a subpoena in, get his records, then charge based off that.
Yeah.
We could charge him with what we got, which probably ain't that much.
Yeah, it's a decent amount, but yeah, I
It's
think
a-
we
it's
do
a
the
decent
long
amount.
time.
Yeah. Long-term stuff. I
Add
mean, I
me
could
to the
write a subpoena.
repage.
Yeah. I'll write a subpoena either, actually not even tonight, tomorrow. I'm tired.
Didn't have a gun?
Had a gun.
Oh, his possessions photo don't show the gun.
They not.
Unless is that the ceramic? Oh.
Who took these photos? Okay, so I guess Selena documented all of this stuff, even though I had him. Yeah, gun. Yeah, I updated it. Now he's got a gun.
Oh, there we go. There's so many drugs. Yeah. How much ketamine is it?
I don't know. Your drug analyzing kit is broken.
What?
Yeah, I put a sample in and it doesn't print me out a test result. I had to buy a field kit from the armory and I was able to test it off of that. It is ketamine, we just don't know how much ketamine.
Yeah, try to want a Sandy, you know?
Which is why I'm very much a, let me just cut this guy loose and look into it.
Yeah. Got him lost. We don't need to hide him any longer. Ask him where he got the gun from. Maybe he flips on that, but yeah. I'd say go down, man. And after you can do it, or. Ross, I gotta get out the short. It's short. I look like ridiculous. You'll stay with the Twilight while she finish up that. Thank you, or. I get changed. Don't come to the locker room. Don't come in, or. No locker room. I didn't save my outfit and everything's fucked. Should we do this? Is that Harold's hairline? Oh my god, my nose. Please don't be someone breaking the bad news. Hello.
Hi. I was trying to call Lucian Evo. He didn't answer.
Oh, you know Lucian?
A long time ago.
Yeah.
I think he hates me.
But think
It's
so?
fine.
I don't think so. He seems so nice. He comes up here for advice. He was gonna join Grapeseed, but then Harriet, who used to be a part of Grapeseed and then went to Sandy, was really mean to him. So then he said he doesn't want to come to the county because of the Sandy deputy, Harriet.
Oh.
So.
He's calling. One moment, Cap. Hello? Hello, this is Rose Rhodes. I'm looking for Lucian Evo.
Oh.
Hi, Lucian. How are
I guess she's making up with an old friend. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that you or somebody in Grapeseed was
What do you mean?
involved because
Of course I'm alive.
drug trafficking in Grapeseed bad.
I've been on vacation. Yeah. How are you? I want to catch up, but I'm standing in front of Captain Harold, and he did say he wanted to talk to me. I'm pretty sure I'm getting fired.
No.
No. You're gonna be okay.
Cap, Lucian says I can do nothing wrong.
Yeah, you can. You're not getting everything's okay. You got nothing to worry about.
Okay, he says I have nothing to worry about. Can we catch up though? Can we maybe ride together or something?
They're
Okay.
banging.
Okay.
I hear banging.
What is that?
It's coming from that room there.
Yes,
Storage room?
absolutely.
Right there, that got a lock in
Okay,
it.
bye, Lucian. Bye. That was really nice. Cap, he doesn't hate me.
God bless. That's nice, sure.
Yeah.
He's a good lad, sure.
Yeah, he's nice. He's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah. I was on vacation for a long time. I think he thought I maybe died. Didn't die though. I'm here.
Yeah, you're right, cash, sure.
Yeah.
How much age?
Or was that 3 months where I kind of blacked out?
You blacked off for 3 months? I
Well,
think
there
that's
was
called
like a-
hibernation.
It was like a weird period. I don't really remember. It was, you know, I don't really remember what happened, and then I woke up on Halloween and well, here we are. Yeah, spooky. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I like Halloween. We like Halloween, you know.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Yeah, we did the costumes, you know, and then we did we had so many costumes, you know. But then we were all under attack by a bunch of crazy psychopaths going around with bunny masks, kidnapping people, giving them drugs, and then shipping them off to an island to torture them. And then a couple of days later, on November 2nd, they kidnapped, well, it felt like everybody, like hundreds of people, and they tortured them with drugs, and they said, welcome to the trials, and then they made us all do a bunch of, like, you know, crazy tests and evil trials, and they murdered some people, and they tortured some people, and then it ended, and they put us back on the mainland, and it was like, God bless.
God bless.
Yeah.
You believe that was 6 months ago?
Yeah.
Time's going too fast.
Yeah.
Wait, was Halloween 6 months ago?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, it feels like so much longer.
Yeah. Really? The
It's
opposite.
like a lifetime.
I remember Halloween like it was not that long ago.
Yeah. Christmas Day felt like, you know, just a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
And that's just
I mean, it is. I mean, hey,
It's
in 2
almost
months' time,
May.
Christmas in July.
Oh my God. I cannot wait for Christmas in July. That's my favorite, sure.
Wait, are you a fan of Christmas too? I love
Rosh.
Christmas.
Rosh. I've got some good news.
Rose.
You've joined the
Oh.
Christmas department.
Oh my
Do you see
God.
behind me? I'm pointing with not my finger, my
I
index.
can't leave
You-
this department.
yeah.
Freddie was trying to get me to transfer to LSPD, but I didn't realize this was the Christmas department.
Ross, follow me. Follow me. First of all, you see the container to your left with the Christmas lights on it? Over there, way.
Right, left. Yes.
Yep,
That's
and
very
then
nice.
the helipad with the Christmas lights on it.
Wow.
And the hangar with the Christmas lights on it.
Oh my God.
And then
There's so many Christmas lights.
And then this way, Ross. The trailer toilet with the Christmas lights on him.
Oh my gosh.
And the Christmas Santa sleigh, you know. With the, yeah, and we got the Christmas tree, and we got the snowman, and we got the candy cane.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we love Christmas. And there's another tree inside if you take a look.
I see that. Christmas is the best. It should be like I keep my Christmas tree up all year long.
Yeah, I think we've had Christmas decorations up at the hangar for 12, 13 months, maybe longer. We started, I think we realized around like last March or April, you know, we realized we're like, you know, we've got all these nice lights and decorations at the in the storage. We're like, you know, why don't we just hang them up? We love Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Why don't we just have the best time of the year, our time of the year, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. We hosted a big Christmas in July Secret Santa, and we invited everybody from all the other departments. We had like 30 people do a Secret Santa, and what do you know? I was doing the drawing, and 25 people got the same person. You know, but they had the best Christmas ever, you know. Can you imagine that, Rose? That could be you. You could accidentally be the person everybody gets presents for, you know.
I want to give people presents. That's
It's
the
so
best
fun.
part
It is, sure.
about Christmas. Not receiving, I'm giving.
Oh my gosh. Christmas Day, I promoted Astrid to head of merchandise in the Grapeseed Sales department, and I think I spent like $40,000 on Christmas presents for the deputies. I still have some presents that I haven't given. I've got them in my locker waiting for the deputies to come back from the LOE. Would you like a Grapeseed Christmas card?
Yes, of course.
Oh, let's get you a Christmas card.
Oh my gosh. Feels like Christmas right now.
Bro.
This is the best day.
That's the beauty of grapeseed. It's Christmas.
Look at the lights above you, Rosh.
Look at those.
And the tinsel.
The tinsel.
Come in
Can you
here.
help the door? Oh, you got it.
We got some of our gifts in here. Look, you see on that table.
There's a Christmas. There's a present right here.
Yeah. There's another one right there.
Wow.
And it come through here.
Watch it. There you go.
If you take a look, we've got presents all over people. I can't believe you didn't realize.
Oh my
You know?
gosh.
Yeah, see, right here, you know. This is actually the dispatch armory inside of this. That's where we keep all of that stuff, you know.
Cool.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Ooh, thank you. This is so nice.
We're gonna take out, yeah, look at that, you know.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Wow. This is a lovely card.
Yeah. Oh, you should have seen. So, you know how we like the farmers markets, right? A couple times a year we do a massive one. And we did the grapeseed Christmas market. And, you know, there was like 100-something people there. We did ice skating. We did the grapeseed theater performance. And we did a grapeseed on ice, where we did a improv play of every Christmas movie ever. I was Tim Allen Santa Claus. We did the Frozen. We did the Neighbor Christmas movie. I'll tell you what was
Did
in
you
it.
jingle all the way?
We did, yeah. We did Elf. You know, we did the Jingle. You know, we did the Nightmare of Christmas. You know, because it's a bit about Die Hard. You know,
Ooh, Die Hard,
yeah.
classic Christmas movie.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Lucian, hello.
Hi,
Hey
Lucian.
guys, hey Rose.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on, Rose?
Hey, Lucian.
Hello.
It's so good to see you. Hello.
It's really good to
Yeah.
see you.
Oh my God.
It's been so long.
I know.
Hey, Harold. Hey, Steph.
Oh.
Hello,
hey,
Matthew.
guys.
Looking better, Harold.
Matthew? Is your name short? Is Matt short for Matthew?
Yeah.
I had no fucking idea. What?
You watch the profanity in the station.
I'm so
watch it-
sorry.
watch it
Thank you
later.
so much.
I'm so sorry. Here.
You know where it is. Thank you so much.
Oh, wait. Oh, he knows where it is.
He's been here a couple
Fool?
times. Yeah, he's been here a
Yeah,
couple
he's been here a
times.
couple times.
Sorry.
We love
I
having
explained
Lucian
what I
around the
said earlier.
station, you know?
Yeah. Especially that one time.
Howard,
when
I'm putting in
we put him in a
$100 for
uniform so he could
earlier.
attend our meeting. Remember?
Oh, that was nice.
That was a good.
Always welcome at our meetings, you know? You know, the weekly Grapeseed meeting is tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST if you want to swing by, you know?
Breezer.
You know, come on, Lucian, you're always invited.
Come on.
Yeah,
I
you know.
Lucian, you should come to the meeting.
I don't think I'm invited.
I'm shy. I'm a little shy.
You're shy.
Well, you're no longer
I'm shy
LSPD,
too.
so you're more likely to be invited, Mr. Breeze.
I'm not
so-
LSPD. I thought I was.
Well, you're the Pero, you know. You're,
I
the
like
De
being
Pero are
smart.
like our sister, you know.
Well, I can't.
You're the
I
grapeseed
was-
of the city, you know.
I was told by my
you
mentor
go.
that I'm not allowed to join the highway patrol, so I can't transfer now. So.
Yeah, that's,
You're
that's
mentor.
okay, Lucian. You're.
Who's
Yeah,
your
Mr.
mentor?
Stubble was screaming at me. He said, "May I permit?
Stubble?
Hang on, let me put a couple more dollars in before I say what he said."
What up?
Yeah, I don't. Think
Oh my gosh.
beef.
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 Stubble is
Beef.
evil.
Beef.
He said, "I put it in the jar. Do I have permission to repeat what he said?"
Harold, did you?
Yeah,
oh,
I'll keep.
go ahead.
He said, "Fuck no, fucking Muppets, all of them. They're the fucking enemy."
Wait, who said that?
No, Stubble would never say
Yeah,
that.
he said that.
He's a good
He said,
man. He would
fucking
never say
Muppet.
that.
Oh, my subpoena,
Come
I
on.
think, just got. Hang on, I think my second one just got.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's-
Oh,
That's,
I just
that
got a huge
sounds
new
like the
rate
stubborn
approved.
guy. The stubborn guy always sends
that-
me voicemails bullying
who's that?
me.
Is that the one guy?
Why would he bully you?
He called
Yeah,
me
this is the one with
decrepit.
300, 200.
You were
200
He's the
neither
guy
of
that
those
just admitted
things.
to everything and said that he grew.
You
in
should
his
hear
house
what
or
he
something.
says. It's so bad, Ross.
Oh my!
Do you know this guy?
I've heard the name. I've heard the name.
He's so mean.
He's so mean.
Yeah, Gemma hates
He's
him.
really nice.
I didn't think he was a mean man. This
Are
is
you mean, Rose?
concerning news. I beg your pardon?
My case here.
You mean?
Am I mean? I hope not. I try not to be.
What's a rebel? Is that a van?
It's like an off-road track. You know the really rusty one that, you know when you think, oh, that's a Sandy Shaw's track.
Yeah,
the
that's a good way
rabbit.
to put it.
This
You know,
guy
people
had a Infinity apartment key on him that I documented, but he doesn't have one in his profile. But he just has a Rebel and a Habanero.
That's interesting.
Did you get the approval for the key that you documented?
What do you mean?
Did you put it in the? You documented he had the key. Did you put it in the search that you want access to other properties, including the key?
No, there's no properties on his profile, so.
Yeah, but he's got access to the key, right? So
I didn't think I could do that.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. If you document out of their keys,
mustard.
then you can put in that they've got access to that property, so you can articulate that that's used for, possible storage. You know, he's
Let me see.
They call it the keychain raid, because you know the keys,
Yeah.
It's just a random door key.
Sometimes it
does.
Oh, you
Actually,
might.
wait, hold on. Wait, who is this for again?
It's Devin Nash.
Oh, I don't care about this. Good luck, though.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to get in on this?
No, I don't.
You sure you don't want to learn more about this and get in on this?
No, who just signed your warrant? Your search warrant again?
I don't know. Some Leslie Van Dors? I don't know. I've
Leslie?
never met them.
I don't want to get involved.
Leslie.
That's good. I'm gonna
Leslie?
start calling her Leslie.
I just thought that was a L at the end. Lisier Van Dors. How do you think that's
Lucian?
pronounced, Twilight? How do you think that's pronounced?
I don't know.
Liesje? Lisier? Lice?
Lice. Maybe it's
Lice.
Yeah,
Lice. She's got
Lisa?
lice.
Yeah, I think it's French.
Lisa?
Lice.
Lisa?
I don't know. Oh, it's definitely Dutch. Lisa, I think.
Lies,
you know,
Leslie.
Lucian,
Lisa.
thank you for the invite, but you got this.
I know.
Even. Like
I
Wally.
mean, you're
you know the
pretty
rabbit?
big pump. You're pretty big with the pumping.
Wally.
The jugs.
Wally.
I accidentally sent. Hey, Breeze, remember that Blondie
Yeah, buddy.
Lee search warrant?
Oh, the one that the DA got pissed about?
Yeah, I accidentally
Yeah, I remember
resent that.
that.
the other night. That
Oh,
wasn't good. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Well, remember they said that I couldn't get bank subpoena, but I could get search warrant, which made no sense because we had already searched all their cars.
That's so nice.
Anyways, sorry, I don't want to do the.
I meant it.
Well, Harold, that's a nice hat you have, sir.
Thank you. I'm wearing it to hide the lack of hair because it was a very stressful day, but now I'm in like post-heart attack clarity where everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
See, I'm bad.
Yeah, I think. Well, okay. What is that? What is that? Is that a bald cap? What is it? Is this a, what is that? Guys, is he joking? Is that a real? Is he actually bald or is he? Is he actually? Sir, are you actually
what the
bald? Or,
hell?
what is their
Yo,
bald?
oh,
Why
I
does
guess
your
he's
bald head
bald.
look like that?
So I got the hat on.
Yeah,
Hey, you should put a hat back on, sir.
It's bad season.
There's nothing wrong with being bald.
It's good that you got a hat on, Breeze.
Yeah.
I'm not bald.
Look at Beef rolling around on the phone. Look at him. Look at him go.
I could go back bald. I'm kind of
Bison
feeling it.
is a little. Oh my god.
They went to town with this text message.
That is just got iridescent.
Hate to be that guy, but
They're
Lucian, you,
debriefing the hospital.
I was gonna say you probably should actually go to that.
What
happened at the hospital?
I just
You
made sure they got their
calls and
drugs.
No one listened, and you need to tell them the call you made.
What
or
fucking call did I make?
to shoot them.
She didn't mean to put that in the group chat, Rose. You
Oh,
see,
yeah.
That was a mistake.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I'm just
feel-
saying because. Go ahead, Rose.
I don't
Sorry,
know
my
if we
bad.
should. No, I'm sorry. I'm interrupting.
No. You're. Go ahead, Rose. That's okay.
No, I was just gonna say, Cap. I don't think we should be talking about people's,
Yeah.
parts.
Yeah, the patch. Very inappropriate.
They're what?
I should probably
What are you
ask.
talking
I
about?
should probably ask Harold. Hey, Harold.
Lucian, did you-
Two cops were kidnapped.
Oh my
and
gosh.
robbed and
Oh
held
my
at
gosh.
gunpoint and brought
What?
to the hospital.
What?
And I made the call to shoot them when they left. That's okay,
That's
right?
good, dude.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
is
okay,
that's
good.
good.
All right, I
Yeah,
just
the,
need to
call,
make-
the call wasn't bad, Lucian. I'm
Okay.
not trying to say
What
it's
is?
bad.
What do I need to go to the?
What I'm saying is that there's a lot of people that don't comprehend escalating to de-escalate in a way. You know, like.
I probably don't need to be that person to tell them. That someone
Well,
commands
you made the call. You see, so you have to kind of.
She deleted the messages, Rose.
To say that you made the
Oh,
call.
good.
Because I don't know if you noticed, but after the fact, everyone just started bitching and complaining because they said
About
that
what?
why did we shoot in front of the hospital, and why did yeah?
Well,
it's just,
someone
you
was
know.
organizing for them to shoot when they were driving off. I wasn't part of that. I
Yeah,
didn't do
yeah,
that,
yeah.
so.
I guess. Yeah. That.
Also,
yeah.
maybe don't be on the opposite side. Be on the same side. I don't know. That's not.
It sounds like
Yeah.
conversation for the debrief. You fellas, you got this.
Yeah,
Rose.
thanks,
You got
guys.
this.
Yeah. Don't
I don't
worry,
wanna do that.
Grapeseed
well,
and we listen.
I'll take you there.
Listen.
I'll take
There's
you
a new SOP from Grapeseed that maybe your tour should try this time. We can talk about the issue for 3 minutes, but if you don't come to a conclusion, you got to get to the next topic, okay?
I actually don't want to talk about it ever.
Yeah, I
So
like
this is
that. That's
good.
good. I think our 3
Hear me
minutes
out,
is up.
Lucian.
Yeah, let's get out there.
Well,
Come
hold on,
on.
hold
God
on,
bless.
hold on. Hear me out, though.
Next.
You go to the debrief, you talk about your issues, then you get a bunch of people to go help you with that raid.
I have no
Oh,
issues.
I don't need any help. I'll just do it
Yeah,
alone.
I don't.
Okay,
yeah, I don't-
sure.
I don't have any issues. I'm good.
It's just one guy with a.
I actually, I'm feeling okay. You know.
I'm feeling good too.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
Beef!
And I'm feeling.
Stop!
You can. Oh, you're kidnapping Lucian with you're kidnapping with the wheelchair.
I told everybody to stop
All right,
talking
you,
about Dex and the Grapes chat.
Okay, but that's good.
You guys have a good one. Let's go, Lucian. I'm tired of staying here.
Everybody, that if he's hitting on you,
Sure.
you should run.
Cap,
That's
Beef?
stopping the
Can I go
rumors.
with them?
Oh, you
Beef,
didn't
take me
want to do
away.
the tag?
Oh, we're doing the talk. We still got to do the
Yeah,
talk.
we gotta-
Lucian,
we
I'll
gotta
call
do
you.
the
Talk.
I
I
got
go to the debrief while you do that.
Yeah, and then hopefully that
Do you
lines
wanna-
you up for the read, you know?
Do you want to just ride just us two, or are you okay with having multiple people? Iridescent doesn't like having 4 stacks, so I want to make sure you're okay.
That's very thoughtful. I really appreciate that. No, I don't want to take you away from your friends. We'll manage. We'll figure it
They
out.
just gave me a ride up here, so just tell me. I don't care.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, we should ride together.
All right, sounds good.
I don't like riding 4 stacks, but I don't want to be a bother.
I can order you that you've got to ride with me mandatory until there's less than 5. There you go. With exchange. What about
All
3
right, good luck.
stacks? Hey,
Thank
thank
you.
You like
Yeah,
3
I
stacks?
think- I think with the right people, like with you and Mr. Moose, it's really fun.
Yeah, we're not
But,
going to be able
you
to
know,
do that.
the thing about like 3 stacks is that it has to be like the right group, right? Because sometimes like 2 people gang up on one person, and then
Yeah.
it just and then it just becomes like too much grief. Not that I would know from experience or anything.
Who left the police lights on? Yeah, you get comfortable on the sofa. I'm going to go get those lights off.
Do you want me to get him, sir?
Oh, no, you get comfortable on the sofa. It's okay. Yeah, go get it. This is gonna be a rough talk. Guys, if we do this wrong, we could lose Rose. She's in the very impressionable. We got her out of nowhere, right? We did a grapeseed snipe to get Rose. And it's not like she's not like guaranteed, but I think we're close. I think we've done a lot of the Christmas thing, really good. Yeah, one moment. I gotta find a nice photo for you for while we talk so we can look at it and go, that's really nice.
78's up. I'm
Okay.
MRPD. Lucky was taken hostage.
Oh my gosh.
What?
We might need to go on a helicopter. There's a cop hostage.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
He's doing a blockchain for Rambo.
Are you able to fly a helicopter with your
Yeah, I don't
legs?
need my legs. I just need the hands.
Move the channel 2.
Okay, I definitely cannot fly a helicopter.
I can. Can you be passenger?
Sure. Get into the car. Go somewhere.
C-37 is like building caddy corner, taking photos.
Yep.
I'll get some close-up ones.
That makes sense. That's our gosh. Sad it is.
For a minute, I forgot the lake wasn't here, and I
really
didn't I didn't just panic and think we're going into the lake.
I wish the lake was still there. We used to have a. Oh, by the way, you've got to have to do that grapeseed trial.
Grapeseed trial?
Yeah, we have it as a part of our the new people that joined the department. It's like a rite of passage, a fun thing we could all remember. You know, to.
No one has approached yet.
You know,
I can go out and talk.
you know.
I'm negotiating
So
with them
it
for
used to be that
Doing this life for life shit. When they get into that car, we're going to light them the fuck up. Before we release Rambo into their custody, we're getting him searched, documenting all his possessions. Before he gets into the car, whoever's releasing him, mention, hey, you're
it
getting
used to
into the car,
start at the
militia, whatever
grapeseed.
happens,
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Got it?
carry you, sir?
And then don't shoot until they're in the car.
You'll be
Alright,
willing to
let's
carry
break
me
it
like
up.
me?
We're not shooting until they leave the MRPD
Of
parking lot.
course.
Somebody go up the road on Vespucci.
Grapeseed 37 will.
Hotel Zero's feigning a
She's gonna do
pursuit
carry
again.
one.
I got you. I got you.
So there, we
Who's on- who's
we
team
went
command?
swim across the
Actually, Lockhart is team
grapeseed,
command.
and then we
Also,
get to
I
the.
assume it's up here.
Yes.
Okay.
Where's Lockhart?
We get to the
Inside
ravine
MRPD, getting ready
where
to
we would do the
Can you run to the bridge?
ravine
Or you
run.
suspects?
And
I was with the suspect
you
in
gotta
the
run
bridge.
through the grapeseed ravine,
Yeah, I
but
need to
that's
go
where
on
the
foot, please.
grapeseed bear bar lives. It's half bear, half bar horse. Go left, go left. Behind the gas can thing. You see the gas thing?
Okay. He wants
to your right.
Over here?
The yellow
talk
thing.
to
Yeah,
him. He
behind
wants
that there's
all three.
keys.
I told him
Yeah.
Where?
I
Go,
would
keep
figure that
walking,
out,
keep
but
walking. Left. You see in the wall?
we're gonna have to figure out a way to
I'm gonna have to
get
grab
that
boss
hostage
Tim
out
here
because
on.
if that hostage is gonna get out for
Tim
one
here
person,
on.
then I'm not risking
I
it.
got him. Yeah,
Hey,
boss.
they
Hit the
requested
helicopter.
a rental for a four-door.
it
I'm
this
at
one?
the
Yeah.
PDM right now. They wanted a Karen, so I don't know what that
They
is.
have
but I'm
a
gonna grab
four-door.
Hey,
it. He wanted a different one, so fuck it. I'm just gonna rent it.
Lockhart, come over here.
it might not be needed, but in the off chance that they drive off with the LER, then we gotta go. You got the back of that, Royce?
Yep, I put my seatbelt on.
Are you good with heights? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, I'm okay with heights.
Okay, if you get scared, let me. I'll fly low. Okay.
Okay.
That's a question for you.
I should probably turn my radio on.
Yeah, channel 2.
Ready up front for me to
No.
bring Rambo up.
Oh.
Negative.
Is
Alright,
it
I'm bringing
channel
the-
2?
We're in the rental vehicle now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do my best with Air 1 or with is it Air 1?
This helicopter is basically for search and rescue, not for pursuit. So we're gonna just be staged. And if they drive off with the cop, then we chase. If they don't, we'll be able to RTB because, fun fact, this helicopter cost $20,000 to use for 1 hour. So,
Alright,
yeah.
we're going to try and funnel them towards the
But
Vespucci
we
Bridge
might
going
pursue them in the
I want Little
helicopter.
Bitcoin
There's a
doors blocked
chance.
off
there is a
and
chance, sure.
westbound
Okay,
Vespucci
I
is
might-
blocked off as much
I'll
as
do my
possible,
best with
as well as
comms. I might need a little bit of
Yeah,
help.
I got you,
Yeah.
okay. I get. Oh.
This thing goes pretty fast. It's good.
Yeah, the helicopters, they are passing, 140, 150.
That's pretty good.
There we go. Alright.
Make sure
Wait
all
here.
three have none of their possessions on them and to give them a warning.
I'll come
I
to
want
your
the
side.
Possessions in the evidence locker.
Chucky, I can sit in the shade. So there you have the Grapeseed Ravine Run. And then we go to the Wanderama where everybody jumps through a window at the Glass Challenge. And it's really fun. You gotta throw your body. It's super crazy.
Alright,
And then we go to the He Bears where we do like a quiz interview. And then we do pig wrangling. Very fun. You gotta chase the pig. And then you do the Grapeseed Tractor Trial because when we made Grapeseed, we were talking with the farm and department. Everybody's used to intercept the trail or motor trail. And we were like, what if, because with the farm, we do the tractor trial. So you got to do a cars with the tractor. And we're building a leaderboard like Top Gear with the celebrities.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's no time to beat. It's just like, a time to get to have fun with the friends with the tractor.
That sounds like a great time. I'm excited.
Yeah. So at the moment, we're doing like a big one every month or two. We did one a couple of weeks ago. So we're probably do one sometime around May, but we've also been doing one-on-one tractor trials to get everybody's times, And sometimes we do them after our weekly meeting. But we're gonna be probably pushing for my meetings. Possibly 5 p.m. EST every day. We might do like the daily department-wide meetings if you're on at that time. I don't know what you
What time?
5 p.m. EST.
5 p.m. EST. The weekdays would be tough for me, but I could definitely try to be around on the weekends.
Yeah. Well, Sunday is the Grapeseed one every week,
Yeah.
And then the weekdays, we play it. We used to do daily police meetings. They're great, They're so nice to see everybody, Give building up the friendships between the departments. But the issue is, the crime doesn't sleep, The people are doing the illegal 24/7, and they would, the patrol would need people, So the meetings would have patrol. So it was a hard one to matter here,
But sometimes you gotta look. Crime's always gonna be there, no
Yeah.
matter what,
Yeah.
And those kind of meetings are very important.
They are.
For camaraderie.
Yeah,
And
morale,
morale.
yeah,
And
leadership as well,
In my opinion, those kind of meetings, they set the tone for the rest of the day. Like if you have a really good meeting, it's gonna boost people up. And then
people come
they're
around
gonna-
for the meeting, they stay.
Yeah, they do.
I completely agree, And I hosted them every single day. I was the only person that I hosted shift one meeting every day for 10 months.
Coming out of the garage now.
10 months, wow.
Yeah, good times, Anyway, you might want to
I
take
think
a
meetings are
seat.
great.
You might want to take a seat.
Is it gonna be a while?
No, we gotta talk about what we gotta talk about.
Okay.
He's wanting no tire pops.
Come take a seat on the shit. That's good.
I'm gonna
go ahead and uncuff him.
Run with a tattoo. Can I mod? Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Shoot.
Okay.
But
So
metaphorically.
the other day, your shot. There were crazy stuff happened, huh?
Yeah. Big T came by.
Yeah. What
and
happened?
then
You take me
kinda-
to it.
Well, I saw Big T was on duty. I just got okay. Let me start from the beginning.
Yeah. Tell me about your day.
So I got on duty. I was very excited, and I called Moose, and then he told me that Gemma was around. So then I said, "Oh, can I call you back?" And then I called Gemma, and I was talking to Gemma on the phone, and she was being very serious about something. I think she was saying she was quitting. And then I saw that Big T was around, and she was like, "Oh, we'll try to get him up to Grapeseed." So then Moose and Gemma show up at Grapeseed, and we're all chatting and having a good time. And then Big T shows up. Big T's there, and
That's nice.
Rustin Cooper was also there, so that was nice too. And then so we're talking to Big T, and Big T is talking about pasta and tomatoes. and we're chatting, and then he kind of gets all angry because he's like, I wanted you to be an LSPD, and I was like, you never told me you wanted me to be an LSPD. And then there's some deputies around, and then I think that the deputies might have gotten into a fight. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but this was after Big T had tried to poach a deputy. I think his name was Sally.
Sally
And
Avocado?
I think so. Big T was
Yeah.
like, "Watch this, I'm gonna poach."
Oh my
And then
God, he
walked
said
up
that?
to him. Yeah, he said that. He said that.
That's
And
ruthless.
then,
Oh my God.
and then, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of cool. He seemed very confident. Oh, and then I met a dog named Fish, and everybody was freaking out, and everybody was like, "Fish is gonna kill you." And I was like, and then Fish was just wagging his tail, and he seemed really sweet. And at one point, he was purring.
Oh.
And yeah, it was lovely. And I petted Fish a few times, and he just kind of hung around me. It was really nice. And yeah, so then these deputies got into a fight. And then, oh, before that, I think Gemma said she was quitting and she changed into her regular clothes. And then, did you know Gemma is very aggressive towards Big T?
Yeah, Gemma hates Big T and blames Mr. Toretti because something about the Sandy department where Big T abandoned her, and then, oh my gosh.
There you go.
There's
The other one.
8, 9, 10, 12 people. We're not allowed to go unless they're kidnapped.
Okay.
I'm just monitoring the radio. Worst case scenario, we'll land an MRPD if they need it, you know.
I heard something about a dog on the radio.
Yeah, they said it was Fish.
Oh, Fish.
Yeah, he killed a cop once.
Yeah, they kept saying that. I don't know.
It was a hard thing. I don't know. It's the question
Yeah,
of do you
that's
blame the
just
dog or do you
Lucian
blame the
just-
candy? You know?
You know, and then Lucian was freaking out about not Lucian. Moose was. I just
Uh-oh.
heard Lucian on the radio.
Oh, yeah, me
Moose was
too.
freaking out about a dog like attacking him or pushing him, and then there were two deputies and they were fighting.
Yeah.
And then Captain Joe was there too. And then Moose got all upsetty spaghetti about something and was like, I'm quitting. I'm mad. He asked me to do something. And why can't he do it? And then he stormed off.
Yes.
And then Big T left, and then Cooper left, and then everybody had gone off duty, and I was like, I guess I'll go off duty too.
Oh my God, that's so sad.
It was okay. It's okay.
Sounds like a big crazy time.
It was confusing time.
Yeah. Well, you know, I want to give you some answers because you were involved in the whole thing. And, you know, I wanted to make sure, you know what's going on. Because it was a crazy day, okay? The worst day in grapeseed history.
That was the worst day in grapeseed history?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one deputy, I thought he was gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. He was kind of choking for a minute. But that's was it my fault? Was it my fault?
No.
I got them all there to grapeseed, and then all hell broke loose. Excuse my language.
No. It's okay for the language. It's trying times, okay? It's understandable. But what happened? I guess what's your opinion on corruption?
Corruption? Not
Yes,
good.
from police.
Not good.
Police
Not
people are
ve-
doing illegal stuff
absolutely
and
not
crimes.
good. I mean, how can we go out there and arrest people for crimes if we're
That's what
committing
I said.
crimes?
You know?
We're being hypocritical.
That's what I said the same thing. And you should know, as part of the department, I've got a no tolerance, for people doing the crime, okay? It's not okay. And you know, what I'm about to tell you, it's rough. Okay, that's why I tell you to sit down. So a couple of days before, you know, everything at the station, Morse went to a deputy's house because there was rumors they were doing freaky stuff, like sexual stuff, while on duty. That's right. That's right.
It's okay off duty, you know,
Yes.
like no kink shaming here.
Yes.
But on duty, I mean.
Now, turns out they actually were off duty, but Morse thought they were on duty. And he kicked down their door and went inside their house. Technically trespassing, which is a crime. And he went inside of their house, and the deputies, they freaked out, and they punched Morse and they knocked him out. That's why Morse was in the ICU, and that's why he was in bomb suit. Because I don't know if you know
Remember the
this, Morse has
bomb
got
suit.
he's got a weak brain. Morse has got a very weak brain.
He has a weak brain?
Yeah, he's had some major brain injuries. You know, and his brain got real bad, real bad. Very weak, very fragile. He could die, you know. So he's in the
Want him
coma.
to die?
Yeah, we don't. You know, Morse. He was one of the people that I begged rapeseed with. He helped me with a lot of the ideas. You know, he's my lieutenant for last week. You know, I promoted him. You know, he's the second in command. He runs the shift tour. You know, I don't want him to die. I like Morse. You know, and you know, so he goes to the ICU, and the whole time he's talking about people from back in the day. You know, and you know, maybe that vices would bring him to like. He kept on talking about his fiancée, Peach. He was like, Peach.
Yeah, he seems to really like her.
Yeah, he always talks about. And he was also talking about. Gemma, because Gemma, you know, she always threatens to quit. You know.
She does do that.
But recently, she's been really threatening. You know, like she had quit for like 10 days. And, you know, she was.
10 days? That's a long time.
That's a long time for Gemma. So Morse, she's unconscious, and he's like, you know, he's like, Gemma, come back. While he's in the coma, you know, he's like, Gemma, come back, Gemma. So then I'm like, you know, I gotta get Gemma to come back. So I text Gemma, and Gemma's like, F Morse. Morse hates me. I hope he dies. And I'm like, Gemma, you know. And I'm like, and then, you know, she's like, you know what you gotta do. So Gemma quit because Captain Jeff of Sandy called Gemma stupid and refused to apologize. So I called Mr. Terredi and I said, I gotta ask you a favor. I promise you I'll be well behaved and I won't try to overthrow you, even though I easily can. I said, you know, Mr. T, could you fake fire Jeff on the phone while you're on speaker with Gemma? And he did it. And Gemma was like, wow, I'm back for one night only. I'm not going to quit. You know, so Gemma unquit at this point. And Morse started waking up. He woke up, you know, it worked. You know, she was in the uniform. She's on the radio. And Gemma came back for one night only, you know. And then they got out the bed. And Morse woke up, you know. You remember, Morse was in the ICU because he got punched in the back of the head. And he said, I gotta get revenge. And Morse said, Gemma, I need your help to get revenge against the deputy. And Morse said, let's burn the house down. And Gemma was like, yeah. And then I was like, no, come on, that's illegal, that's criminal. You're gonna get yourself fired and arrested, you know. You can't do that. And they were like, yeah, we won't do it. You know, and I was like, oh yeah, great, you know. And they're not gonna do it. I wanted to watch over them, you know, to make sure everything was okay, but I just had like 17 hours of patrol. I wanted to go to bed by. So you know, so at this point I'm like, you know, okay, Morse, you know, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm passing you the baton. And he was like, what do you mean the baton? And I said, the metaphorical baton of leadership. The shift is yours. The department is yours. You're in charge. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And Morse is like, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everything was okay, right?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh no. What happened?
There's a police report. You can see the fire details. What you should know is that there was gasoline purchased. There was a 911 car coming in, fake 911 texts to people. And the home of 5 deputies was burnt down.
Oh. Do you know what the report number is?
I don't know if we should get to it just yet. But,
Okay, we'll wait. I'm jumping the
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah. The home was burnt down. And the deputies, they were very sad. That dog could have been inside, Ross. I don't know if you like dogs. I think you like dogs.
I
Pretty
love
sure we talked about
dogs.
dogs.
Yeah.
There's currently a dog that's missing. Possibly dead from the fire.
No.
Yeah.
No.
God bless.
So I came on duty and I saw your text. And then I saw the group chat where everybody was freaking out. And then Joe came on duty and he said, "You want me to ruin your day an hour later?" And I was like, "It can't be that bad. Just, tell me what's going on." And then he gave me a timeline of what happened at the station and whatnot. He was telling me, the timeline. How Sally screamed at Morse. Sally screams to Morse, "You burned their house down." And then Harriet, one of the people who lived in the house, confronted Morse and Sally. Sally made a bad comment about Harriet being off her meds. And then Harriet punched and knocked out Sally and put him in the ICU.
Oh.
She got suspended.
Oh,
Sally
no.
got suspended.
Oh no.
Sally gets up, knocks out Harriet. Then Rio jumps in,
think
one of the other deputies,
saw that
knocks out Sally.
happening. Yeah,
Big fight.
yeah.
Did you see something
Big
about
fight.
someone popping poop in someone's mouth? Did you see this?
No, I did not see that.
One of the deputies freaked out and put poop in one of the knocked out people's mouth. Disgusting. That was a Sandy deputy, not one of ours. We've got a line, and that's poop. That's not okay.
It's too far.
Yeah, it's disgusting. So that deputy got fired, So we got 1 fired, 2 suspended, Sally was moved to the hospital, and I read all of this, I read all this report, and then I was thinking about it, and I also got sent a text, anonymous text from a witness who was an LEO, stating that they had seen Morse and Gemma go inside the house and start the fire. And at this point,
Saw them do it?
they saw them do it. Another cop. Multiple, actually. And,
What does this mean for Gemma and Moose?
so, that's what I thought. I thought, what does this mean? I've got 2 members of Grapeseed, at this point, I didn't think it was PC, but at least, there's arrest, there's a decent amount of evidence, regardless of criminal charges, there's still cops, and to be accused of setting the home of 5 people's house on fire, I was on the roof at the fire station. I was thinking about it. I was thinking, how's this gonna look? The person that I have appointed to be my second in command, someone I trust so much. He helped me build the station. Like I said, I passed the baton of leadership, right? When I go to bed, I trust my lieutenant to keep the department running and keep the better half of Grapeseed in mind. And he does that a lot. He helps build people up. He helps be there for people. He's an inspiration to people. He's one of those cops that have got that spark of keeping people around, getting them on duty, right? Which not a lot of people have. They're very special to keep around. And losing Morse is horrible. And I was thinking about all of this. Thinking about why he would do this. thinking, what's in his head? He's gone crazy or something. Like it's insanity. And then I thought about it too much, and I what they called suffered a critical heart attack, and I was at this point. It was like late shift 3, and all the other people on duty were doing like paperwork. 45 minutes I was on the roof. The first time I did a status check.
Oh no.
I was going out of consciousness. I almost died. I had to go to the hospital. It was so scary, Ross. I almost died.
I can't imagine.
So there I go. I go into the ICU bed at the Grapeseed. I was in there for like 15 hours straight. I was feeding in and out of consciousness, watching people go by, when and during this time, one of the deputies, the witness that came forward, they witnessed it. I mean, if you witnessed the crime, could you just sit there and not see what happened?
No, of course
I'm
not.
very
It's
proud
our-
of them.
It's our job.
Exactly, I'm very proud of them for coming forward. I would expect it from everybody because, end of the day, I don't care if you're a cop and you see another cop speeding, you want to tell them to slow down. That's one thing, But if you see someone commit a crime, you best be punishing them. We should treat everybody at the same standard we would everyone else. There's something between officer discretion and then there's actual corruption and compliance and being complicit. So I'm very proud they came forward, and at that point, they had the probable cause, and they said most, there's enough to arrest you. So they took him into the cells, and he didn't want a bench trial or nothing. He just he got processed and charged. Which resulted in him, receiving the charge of a felony arson. And in the Constitution, it does state no government official can have a felony and remain hired. That's not okay. So, Morse was released from the Department of Public Safety yesterday. What? I know. I cried too, Rose. It's okay. It's so sad. I know how much you liked him. I know. That's why it was so crazy. That's why I wanted to tag you, What we gotta do? What we gotta do is we gotta rise, okay? Like the ashes of that horse, we will rise like a phoenix. I too cried, Ross. I winced and I shouted out. I screamed, I was frustrated and angry. I had a heart attack, I've got all these things going from my head, Boss, such an important part of Grapeseed, people are gonna, they're gonna be so worried. People might fart, we can't have that. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, we've got something a lot of other people don't, and that's history, and that's the camaraderie, the team, the building, the relationships, and the strength of the foundations that we've built with every single deputy is so much stronger. While losing most is a massive loss, we'll stand strong. But there's more bad news.
Oh,
There's more bad news.
What do you mean there's more bad news?
Before I fully tell you about how the ship will rise, you gotta know about all the holes in the ship.
Okay.
There's enough evidence for Gemma as well. No! I know, Rose. I know how you BFFs. I know. I don't know what got into them. She's got a warrant out for her arrest. She's currently getting white girl wasted while whitewater rafting. And all we hope is that when Gemma returns, she will hand the sheriff in because...
Oh my god, I see the warrant.
Mosh, he's got a plan. And he will be appealing this. And we can only hope Gemma does as well. Their future is uncertain, but there is evidence that can currently not be disputed or ignored, and that's just the hard truth we gotta swallow, is unfortunately get people to do bad things, but maybe, maybe they were poisoned, or maybe someone put them up to this, or the terrorists forced them to do it, like the bunker people, Who knows?
Oh my god.
maybe surely there has to be some explanation, right, Rose? It's crazy.
Surely.
We
I
know
mean,
they might be a
these are
little bit,
two-
they might be a little bit lost, little bit, on the record side. But why would they do this? Why would Morse become Morse this and stab me in the back after all this time?
You can't think of it that way, Cap. You can't think of it as he was stabbing you in the back. People do crazy things when they're upset, when they're acting in fear. They don't always think about the consequences of their actions, not only for themselves but for the people around them.
Yeah.
I don't think he meant any ill will towards you,
But what about the people, the dog in the house, Rose? What if he killed an innocent doggy?
Sounds like he meant ill will towards them, to be honest.
And that's not
But-
okay. He's a cap, a lieutenant.
Yeah.
And that's
A
where we gotta
lieutenant.
draw the line, So he was removed, and he is gonna do the appeal. There's gonna be a big case. But it doesn't look good for them, and part of me does hope they're able to put some kind of insane excuse that makes it all make sense, but that won't change what they
if,
did.
Like, they went into the house and then it just, I don't know, there was a candle or something, like a lit candle, and they accidentally knocked it over.
Yeah, maybe, Ross, maybe,
That just, I mean, that could be
The
it.
deputies
That could all
witnessed
be
them go and buy gasoline after they said, "Let's go burn the house down."
I mean, maybe they needed the gas for their cars. It was just a coincidence, And then, like, they go in there and maybe somebody, you know what? Hear me out.
Yes.
Somebody was making cookies in the house. They left the oven on.
The oven, yes.
Moose and Gemma went in there unknowingly that this house was about to burst into flames. They could have died. And
They could have
frankly,
died.
maybe the deputies that own the house, maybe they should be the ones getting arson.
I've done a lot of this tour, Ross, trying to make sense of the whole thing, All we could hope is that there's something, there's some kind of reason.
There has to be.
I'm
Gemma
not.
and Moose couldn't do this. I've known Gemma for so long, and she's definitely never
Gemma shot at me like 5 weeks ago.
committed a crime.
Gemma
before.
shot at me 5 weeks ago.
She shot at you.
Yeah. She got really angry during a training exercise, and she shot at my car.
No, she shot at your car.
I was in the car.
You were in the car.
Yeah.
Were the
We
bullets
bad-
close to you? Like, is it like the tire, or like?
She missed the tire. It hit the.
Was it like
it
the
hit the door.
driver's
The driver's
door?
door. Yeah. There's photos of it. You know where it says grape seed on the side? Hit the E, the grape seed. Yeah. It didn't go through. We banned her from guns for weeks. Made her go through retraining. Tried to decide it out. We don't. Gemma's, she's a little bit on the wild side, but she also. She's one of those
free
people.
spirit.
She's a free spirit. She's one of those people that gets people involved. People hear on the radio and they smile, right? They chirp up. You hear Gemma join your car. You think, oh, great. This is gonna be fun. She's there for the cadets as an FTO. She's been with the department since day one. She runs HR, but also she might have burned someone's house down.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah. It's rough, What they did doesn't take away from the years that you know them, other things they did, but it stains it, and that stain is a very, very hard one to come out, So, it's early days. All we can really do is see what happens as the investigators keep getting more evidence, and the liars for them, will conduct the appeal process, and we'll see how it goes in the court of law. Morse, he was around today. He was around, he's been helping out with the vets. We might still see him floating around, he might distance himself, you know. Who knows? Gemma, she still owns her business in Grapeseed. Bang is a mess, you know.
It sounds like a great business.
Yeah. You know, it's just right now they just can't be involved with the department. Although it did get a little bit worse.
What do you mean?
You know, I told you it was the worst day in Grapeseed history.
Okay.
So there we are in the ICU, and you know, there we are. We're at the ICU at the Grapeseed, you know, because the heart attack, you know, and I had just walking up, and
course.
everybody was freaking out, you know, and you know, I had to make sense of the heart thing, and you know, I had to make sure everybody was okay. When Sally Avocado walks in, you know, he was suspended still. And he was like, hey, everybody, I just got out the hospital. I don't know what's going on. I'm on drugs or something. And he said, I found this in my pocket. What's this? And then he pulled out some kind of canister device. And he was like, what is this? And everybody was like, whoa, Sally, be careful. You know, it looked like some kind of grenade.
Uh-oh. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did he have a grenade?
It wasn't like a, you know, explosion grenade. Because he said in a quote, what happens if I pull this? And then he pulled the pin and dropped it to the ground. And then everybody went quiet. We all just froze. Nothing happened. Was silence rose.
Thank God.
But then the silence was broken.
Uh-oh.
Smoke started pouring out of it, billowing out like a cloud. We were in the little Grapeseed ICU room. There was like 8 people in there visiting me, Rose. There was carnage. People were tripping over each other. Psst. People started coughing. Someone hit the ground. Psst. Someone else tried to stand up, and then they fainted and they hit their head. I was in the bed. I was the furthest away from the door. I was crawling over bodies of the deputies that were all on the ground. Everybody. And then someone, they shot him in the name. They said, Aaron, grab my hand. And then the hand, I grabbed it, and they fell limb. It fell limb. They knocked out too. And I was crawling. I could see the door. I was almost had it. I was able to stand up even when my leg was broken. And then the smoke, it was so much I can't breathe. It was like I was gulping it. It was like a blockage in it. And then I fell over, and I don't know what happened next. Not good.
God.
They tell me 7 people, 13 Bravo at that day. In that minute, it was carnage. Not just people,
Carnage.
but there was a kitty cat in there too.
No.
I know one of the
no.
Grapeseed kitty cats is in the Grapeseed ICU.
No.
That's right.
This...
It gets worse.
It can't. It can't keep going.
I'm not lying. This is the worst day in Grapeseed history. But you should know this, so we don't forget what happened, and we know how to rebuild.
Yeah. we need to learn from our past to move forward in the future.
If you've got questions, do a support
What
ticket in
happened?
the Discord.
They brought us out to the Sandy Hospital. That's what they said. Have you met Grapeseed Deputy Di Davis?
I don't think so.
He's 86 years old. He resigned to become a lawyer. He came back a week ago. He came out of retirement. Di, I don't know, something seemed a little bit off with him, but there was moments where he's been okay. But I don't think he's suffering from old age. And Di, he loves me, you know. He loves Grapeseed, you know. He loves all of us. But he also sometimes he is odd, you know, like really odd, you know, like he'll just be there and he'll be like, where am I? Grapeseed? Di Davis? Like he just, he's so nice, you know. He's like,
Yeah.
But apparently at the hospital he was trying to get me out the bed so I would stop being so lazy, and in the process he may have accidentally unplugged my life support.
What?
Yeah, I was medically dead for a couple of times. You know about the heart attack? Apparently, I died like
Yeah.
5 times. I don't
Oh
know. It was
no.
yeah, but you know, in the Sally, that apple would die, and then apparently he also did it with Sally, and then Sally almost died, and then you know someone tried to detain him to see like, hey, die, what
Do
happened?
it on purpose.
Well, he tried to detain him to find out, and then he evaded.
No.
Yeah. So Di's also indefinitely suspended, probably fired, as well as Sally, as well as Gemma, as well as Morse, in the same day. That's so sad, Ross.
That's a
So
that's
many,
a
so,
lot of people.
so many graves here in one day. I don't know if my heart can take my people leaving and dying of fire. It's so bad. It's so rough. It's so sad. So sad.
It's really sad. Well, you don't gotta worry, Cap. I'm here to stay.
I'm not worried about you. What I'm worried is that you're gonna be sad if
More
you're
people are gonna commit
worried
more
about it.
crimes?
No more crime, because
Okay, good.
we are going to right this wrong. Okay. Out of these people and these incidents, we cannot stand for this, Ross. We cannot allow this to be something that people think is okay. That is why we must punish them so much. That's why they are suspended. That's why firing is happening. That's why the charges get pushed against them. We cannot. If we want to be a good sheriff's department, we need to be able to throw our personal relationships to the side. Most is the reason Grapeseed exists. He and I talked, and we created Grapeseed out of our brains. And it pains me so much, but at the end of the day, it's not my personal feelings. It's the department and it's the deputies. What kind of captain am I to you if I would just like sit there and allow this to be a thing and brush it off? We gotta recognize what happened. We just gotta push forward. So the way I put it, is we're all at a cool little pirate ship like a high, and I'm the captain, but I go to sleep. I gave Morse the wheel, and he steered it right into an ice bag, And we've got a couple of holes in the ship, but we can patch those up. We can patch those.
Them up.
That's what the
do it.
grapeseed spirit is, is the positive, So it's the one of the biggest thing is we rise above the issues. We rise above when people are mean, rude. We show them positivity, the kindness. Community outreach. We show that we're not in it for the power. We're not in it for personal gain, protecting each other, a friendship. We're in it for the people, and what the people need, the people at Grapeseed and the county and the wider DPA, they need stability. They need to watch us go through this speed bump and drive straight. They need to see us overcome this header, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure that we're okay. So we got the weekly meeting tomorrow. We'll talk about it. And I'm planning with Everett and Casey. We're probably going to do like a nice press conference release. Because I think the public, they should know about this. They should see that, police sometimes, yes, they do make mistakes. But, we don't just cover it up. Don't give the punishment. People should know that we are addressing those issues, so we can focus on making sure that we're okay going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you got a plan. We have a plan.
We got a
at
plan.
least.
No,
we
that's
got a plan.
that's the jam.
That's the first part of a plan. Make a plan.
Yeah.
And now we just gotta keep moving forward.
That's right.
And
I
really hope that Moose and Gemma, are able to work this out.
Yeah, it's a lot of rebatting they gotta do, because physically
What
burnt on a
happens
horse.
if they don't work it out, though?
Gemma's got her business, bangers and friends, She's still around Grapeseed. she can focus on that, build up her restaurant. Morse, he's got his connections to Media. And, he's already been offered from the anniversary part to help them out, fight the bears. They could maybe help out with the grapeseed office staff if enough time goes by and they write enough ranks. But, there's a lot of people, they got a lot of rebuilding,
Yeah. Okay. All right. Wow. Thank you for taking the time to explain all of that to me.
That's a really important thing, I don't want you to just be like, oh my God, Gemma's got a warrant, or, you hear from the whispers, most got fired. It's got to be pretty much like the hot topic of the meeting tomorrow, because I think it's very important. We talk to everybody. I don't like the deputies not knowing what's going on. Obviously sometimes there's, ongoings, we can't see everything, but, I think it's important everybody knows as much as they can, Communication is power, and it's what makes us, a stronger department.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, during this period, I've lost my lieutenant a shift tour. So, while I'm not dead because my heart is destroyed, I'm going to be taking it up. I'll be stepping in, for shift tour. So you're going to see me a lot more often as we rebuild, okay? Especially, next week at tour. And then hopefully we can get a lieutenant in shift tour. But, all we need is stability, That's the job.
That's right. Stability.
Yeah. That's all I'm aiming for, That's these texting supervisors. Blue and blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It sounds like, like losing 5 people in Grapeseed, is a big loss, but, Die, he shows up twice a month, Shady, once or twice a week, Gemma the same, and Morse as well. He's a huge part of it. He's around all the time, but we've still got 70 people, we've got a lot of great people that are around every single day, and, they are still gonna feel like a loss, straight away, and it's like a present issue, but, that also means that we can also do what we love, which is be a welcoming environment for new people. Look how quickly you've joined up, and I feel like, I see it like every other day, it feels like you've been a part of the department for ages, but it's only been a couple of weeks.
Thank you.
That's a big thing that we want to strive for, make sure we can be that place for other people as we rebuild, but we also focus on the people inside, make sure if anybody's got issues, concerns, we're able to work on those,
Yeah. Wow. Wow, this is a lot of information
It
that I'm
is.
processing right now. So forgive me.
No, it's okay.
I just hope Moose is okay. I hope Gemma's okay. I'm gonna shoot him a text.
Boss is currently in the ICU after a successful surgery where they found a foreign object device implanted in his brain.
Oh.
It makes you think, what if that was tampering with his brain?
It
And that's
might
why
have
he did
been.
it. Maybe, Who knows?
Okay, I texted Gemma. I'm gonna text Moose. They'll be okay. They're tough. They're tough guys.
They're resilient, They've got heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Cap?
I think I went through like the stages of grief, you know. It was like most died to me, you know. My lieutenant, my second in command died. Now I'm just, you know, I don't know how the stages go. I forget because people die of that. But oh, I was bad. Physically not the best, but I'm just. Sometimes you gotta put a pat, put aside, yourself to focus on the rest of the team. You know, I'd be okay if grapeseed is okay, you know.
Yeah, but you also need to make sure that you're okay so that grapeseed is okay, you know? You gotta make sure your cup is full before you start pouring into other people's cups or whatever that saying is.
Rising tide raises our ships. And if you yours add the word for your ship, the rebed and other one, you're gonna sink.
Yeah.
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 I do have to get back to the station and clock off for like an hour or two. But I'll be back around. I don't know if there's other people you wanted to maybe ride with the Lucian.
Yeah, I'll give Lucian a buzz.
Yeah,
Do you have
fire
any
back that
food
shit.
by chance, Cap?
I don't tell me, but we could get some food, or if I raid, do you got a first aid if you're not feeling so good?
No, I'm okay for now.
Hello, Joe. You've reached Herod.
I know that, Iridescent. I know that. They don't know basic anything. Hey!
Who shot you?
No idea. Guess what I found out?
What's that?
That Sadie Kai removed every single one of our PD prosecutors.
What?
And said the next district attorney can figure it out.
Okay, we got a motion to impeach her now, you know? What do we need? We're not high enough, right? We need director, chief, sergeant general, governor. It says in the Constitution, you know?
Yep.
I know, I'm with you.
I'm gonna contact Metzger.
Yeah. All right, sure.
Alright, bye.
Hey, bye-bye. Wow. We're gonna do an impeachment. Ain't that fun?
And impeaching who?
I don't know if I can see. It's someone high up in the government who's done something real bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Good. Good. Wow, you look so cool in the shade, Roar.
Thanks. You're really good at flying that helicopter.
I was the first pilot in the state, Roar.
Really?
Yeah, the governor gave me my plane because I got a plane back in Gloucester, Virginia, Sanford. He shipped it over as like a Happy New Year's present back in... Can you carry me?
Yeah, I can carry you.
Thank you so much. Back in 2023, gave me my plane, my Patricia. It's my crop duster.
Wait, your plane. So you have a plane as well.
Yeah, but the
Wow.
helicopter's the department, sure. It was the helicopter the department had before the bombs dropped all those years ago. But it's worth like $3 million.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of.
We gotta sell
Wait, so
it.
you said just to fly it around costs like thousands of dollars?
Yeah. It's very expensive.
Is this our car right
Yeah,
here?
this is
This
our
one?
way,
There you go.
God bless. very expensive to use, sure. So that thing goes like 160, it's very fast, but we're probably gonna sell it and then maybe buy a police Maverick, the Maverick. It's like, the traditional police helicopter, what do they call the ghetto bird is what people call it, it's like, how goes my wheelchair? Those are like 1 million.
Okay.
1.5. And with the leftover money, we're gonna buy Interceptor.
Ooh.
Yeah, for the people that like to drive the fast cars, You know what you should do? You should go to the DMV and get a motorcycle license.
Oh, wow, I have money in my bank account.
You've got money?
I think I have a motorcycle license.
You got it?
Yeah. Candy?
Yeah.
Was that her name?
Yeah, Candy.
She asked me a question about motorcycles. She said, is it appropriate to ramp your motorcycle off of the ramp? You know, the one off on Adam's Apple?
Adam's Apple. Appropriate, no, cool, but yes.
And I said, am I on duty when this is happening? And can I articulate that I was chasing someone and needed to ramp off of the... Yeah. So I said yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna see something cool that we bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, this is where we used to swim for the creep sea trail, We used to have farmers market here, but it all got messed up. But we left our remnants and we put like this big ramp at the end for the motor units, So our motor units can do like a cool exit,
I like that.
Yeah. No, there's no ramps by MIPD.
It's a good point.
Wow. There you are. Alright, Ross. Sorry that I had to give you so much bad news, but sometimes it's needed so people know what's going on,
Well, I appreciate it, and I appreciate your time and your thoughtfulness explaining all of this to me. I know that must have been kind of painful to relive all of that. Again. Yeah. Very brave.
Yeah. But I sort of kind of brushed over the Mr. Tarady trying to get you into LSPD thing. At the end of the day, like I said, losing someone breaks the odd heart. But if you truly do have like reservations, concerns, or you do ever want to, take a look at what's going on the other side, the most important person when it comes to picking what department you're in is you. And so if you do have those, maybe I made the wrong choice, because that's the third time since you've gone on duty. The breeze has been enough.
What I did tell Toretti is I said regardless of whatever department I'm in, I'm happy to help him with whatever he needs. He was talking about DOJ stuff and like I just want to help him. and see like his department succeed, just like Grapeseed, it will succeed.
Yeah, we
It
just gotta
has
rise
will-
out the
will-
ashes. We just
yeah,
gotta.
yeah,
We were
like a
doing so
phoenix.
good.
Yeah.
But you know what a wise man once said?
Hmm.
They said, it's not about how you hit, it's about how when you fall over, you then stand back up. Something like that. I don't know. It's in a movie. I don't know. I don't know. Someone had said it. So, not about how hard you get hit.
Not about how hard you can hit, but about how hard you can get hit. Something like that.
Something like I don't know. You get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a bouncy ball. All right, sure. I'm gonna go wheel out of here. I'll be at the barracks, sure. Like I said, back in a couple of hours, sure.
Okay. All right.
You
I'm
need
gonna give
anything, let
Lucian
me
a
a text,
call.
okay? I always
I
got my
will.
phone ready.
Thank you.
Bye, Osh. Lou Caruso. That's a Silas one. Okay, guys. We got invited to join Tofu's big podcast. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was tomorrow. But it's today. I don't know how the fuck to join. How do I? So we'll go vibe with Evan and talk for a bit. You guys can peer into my brain. It's like an ask me anything. You think Rose will join? Is she bluffing? I think we send her some Christmas things and we'll have a good. Do I do a call-in? I don't know how this works.
Oh god. Hey Miles.
Hello?
Hey Miles.
What are you all giggling about?
Don't worry about it. For 5 minutes about skins for cuck chairs.
What?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
How do I fix people's
Where are the skill
volumes?
tree?
3 dots in the
Oh,
bottom
yeah,
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody
It does
talk
take a
all at
second.
the same time.
Everybody all at once. How do Matt? How do I only have you at 40%? You're still so fucking loud.
He's so loud.
I know, dog.
He's so loud. I just put him at like 6%. He's so loud.
This is why I edit the podcast afterwards. I just
Yeah.
grab everyone's volumes and fuck with it later.
Oh, also, pro tip for anybody that's in the call: don't mute on the actual browser. Just mute your mic, because it causes issues with the recording itself.
The recording.
Yeah, we upload these on Spotify.
Hello,
Yeah.
Spotify.
Spotify.
Hey.
Have you been on Spotify before?
Have I? I love Spotify. Avid
Shout
member
out
of
to our
Spotify
two
Premium
listeners.
for 1 decade.
Shout out to our 2 listeners over the age of 65. Y'all the real ones.
That's my favorite
hooked
stat.
up to dialysis and listening to you guys speak about bullshit.
That's my favorite stat on the
Dog,
analytics.
it's my
Let me look real
favorite
quick.
metric. It's so good.
See that audience size over the last 90 days real quick.
You can pay for Spotify.
No. 1.9% of our audience is over 60.
Wow.
That's me.
We haven't broken out into the 0 to 17 market yet. We don't have any babies listening to the podcast.
I think it's because I set it as mature rating.
You know what's fucked up is that in these analytics, after 60 plus, it just goes to unknown. Like you're so old that you just don't have an age anymore.
That's funny. That's funny.
Gosh.
Well, hey Miles, welcome to Show, man.
Hello.
It's really good.
Not much. Just as always, being like, yeah, I'm gonna go off duty, and then 7 hours later. 7. It's 7 these
Oh,
days.
I've been trying to talk to you for 3 days.
Yeah, that's what it is every single time.
It's
now that I finally have you, I need 3 hours of your time.
I had someone like come up to me today on Harold that has been trying to talk to me for 5 weeks straight, and I was just like, I was just in character. I was like, "Who've got the worst timing in the world?" I just kind of like popped off on them. Like they only show up when I'm like firing someone, suspending someone, someone's dead. It's in the middle of a funeral. I see the sheriff for like the monthly visit, and it's like, I could not be doing anything for 5 hours straight. I feel terrible. Like, you know, I'm a horrible person for wanting to say yes to everybody. So that's why I'm here for like 6+ extra hours, because I just want to talk to everybody. But this one specific person is only showing up when I'm in the middle of like crazy shit that I can't throw to the side. Also, sorry, what's the profanity rule for Spotify?
We're an hour in. We're chilling.
Yeah, we don't have one. Yeah, we're
Wait,
good.
is there like a thing, no swears for the first hour?
Just like I said, it's.
I know that's
I
with
know
YouTube.
it's with that with YouTube.
Yeah,
YouTube is like the
it's
first
like
30
minutes.
seconds.
It's not long for YouTube.
Yeah, I think Spotify is just the same. I think it's like the first like minute or so of something.
Basically long enough to where if someone like accidentally stumbles in on an episode and taps it, they're not gonna like be in the middle of deadlock traffic with their windows down and someone goes, "Fuck, pussy, shit."
Oh my god, please! I don't like swearing, please.
They're more
That'll
in
stop.
danger of hearing something with semen than curse words
Yeah,
at
they
this
are.
point.
Yeah,
that reminds me of the person telling us they were in the Jack in the Box drive-thru and me shouting at the Jack in the Box workers.
Did you do their order?
No,
I
I just yelled, "Don't fuck up the order," because it's all Jack in the Box ever does is fuck up an order. You make it right, goddammit. I really hope their order was right.
They call it Jack in the Box because you never know where you're gonna get. It's a surprise.
The Jack in the Box menu is just messed up anyways. Because I don't know a place where you can reliably get burgers and tacos in the same drive-thru.
And a teriyaki bowl.
Yeah,
They
and
have
that.
teriyaki bowls. Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
Or is the whole thing because they're a jack of all trades in a box?
It's too much.
I'm thinking too much about this.
I was leaving the silence after that because I felt like you deserved that.
Did I? I wasn't making a joke. I was just curious.
I felt like you did. And egg. Oh, yeah, that's right. They do have egg rolls. Yeah.
Oh, egg rolls.
They need to pick a laid. They need to pick a fucking laid, dude. Laid. Well, we asked the listeners to submit questions. Because we leaked that you were going to be a guest, and nobody submitted a question except for Matt, which was a political question. Which I'm going to be honest, Matt. I don't know, and I don't care. I don't know about the social economic state of the Balkan Peninsula.
Well, you're mentioning it now, so you have to talk about it.
No, we don't have to talk about it.
You have to talk about it. You brought it up. You brought it up. You brought it up.
I just did talk about it. I don't know about it, so I don't care.
I posted it for the lols. I don't care.
I figured. I would hope that you don't. I would hope that your entire night is not hinging on our opinion.
I can't sleep unless I know.
It's not his diet. That's just like it's how it's gonna vote going forward is what our answer is.
We're gonna change history, guys. We're gonna do it.
No.
The non-zero chance that we affect politics is what scares me.
It's fucking funny. Adam, didn't you have a question you saved from last episode?
Well, someone in chat is asking. I think I brought it up because we were talking about TwitchCon, and I just didn't want to tell. I just didn't want to tell the story for you. But if you don't want to tell it for the 40th time, I get it.
Bro, I've already told it twice this month.
What?
Yeah, it was my grandma's 80th birthday. 2-3 weeks ago. So it was like the biggest family gathering that we've done since just after COVID ended, when all like the lockdowns let down. Like it was because that was my granddad's 80th, and that was 2 years ago, 2.5. Was the last time we had everybody. So like my my mom's side, she's one of 5, and then like all of them have like 3 kids to 5. So there's a lot of cousins. There's like it was like
right.
It was like 35 to 40 people there, and we were talking, and one of my cousins, he's in University of London, and he was saying how he had this crazy night out where he lost his phone, and his story was like he went into a club, and he got really drunk, and then he woke up, like I don't know, like a half an hour drive from there, on the step of someone's house, and his phone was gone, and I was like, you just got robbed, probably drugged as well. I think he got spiked and drugged, and they robbed his phone and his money as well. But then I was like, that was your story for losing your phone. I raised you mine. So then I had to go through the story. You want me to go through it? Do we have enough people that would like to? The chatters? Did the chatters say yes? They want to hear the story? Because I've said it on a few streams. I've said it on mine. I said it on chatter boxes. A couple other ones like during TwitchCon. I said it on Mungo's. I don't know. If
I've got one. I got one for you. I've got a point for you that maybe
Okay.
you haven't considered.
Yeah.
Is that what you can do now though? Is that you'll tell the story here, and then it'll be on Spotify, and then when
That's
people want
right.
to hear the story, you just tell them to go listen to the episode.
That's right.
instead.
There you go.
Hold on, I've got a spinner wheel.
Oh, you're in the middle of,
What?
of another subathon right now.
Oh, you know what? We were
Yeah.
talking about gambling earlier, so this makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Double time for 5 minutes. Yippee! I've also had a previous wheel spin that I got. The wheel was change my accent for 5 minutes, so I'll be doing this one as an Australian. I'll tell a story as an Australian the whole time, and that's how we're gonna do it different. But I also gotta change the clock to make it double time. Where is it? Just kidding. It's been on double time all day. That's just great. It's 5 more minutes of double time, even though it's been double time for 5 hours. That's not good. Oh, crikey Moses, or as someone from Australia would say, cunt. So the story is I'm miles away, and I go to America the first time. I'm a British guy in America, and I'm like, wow, this is like what it's like when you go to the big city. Everything's so big. The people, the places, and all the food. It's fucking crazy. It's like, wow, I get a small drink, and it's bigger than my large drink. It's just wild. I'm going to all the places. I'm like, I'm going to film a vlog. I filmed a bunch of stuff on the airport. I filmed a bunch of stuff when I got there. And I was filming stuff on the first night, because that's when we got there. And it was like 4 a.m. after I was traveling for 20-something hours. And I get there, and I'm on the strip at a hotel. And I get changed, and I'm in a brand new set of clothes. And I'm going to go out drinking with the lads, because I'm all texting them. But then suddenly, my mate, he doesn't reply. His name is Theo. You might know him. He plays one of the clans over in the roleplay community. And I'm hanging out with them at the clans B&B because we're good lads. And what happened was, he's like, yeah, mate, you can come out and drink with us. But suddenly, he forgets to reply to me. And I got changed to go out drinking and food, but he doesn't reply. And I've just got off, like I said, 20 hours worth of traveling. So I lie down in the bed, and then suddenly, it's bloody 5 a.m., and I've slept through the whole night. And it's like, oh, shit. I fucked up big time. So I walk around, and I go to, what's the place? What is it again? The American fast food place that everyone really likes, but they got cancelled because they were homophobic a couple of years ago. What's the chicken one? What is it again? Fuck.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, that's the one. Chick-fil-A. So I go there. It's 7 a.m. Okay, and I had Chick-fil-A breakfast, and that was bloody mid. It was not that good. And I keep telling people I went to Chick-fil-A, and they all say, what did you have? And I say the breakfast, and they say, you gotta go again. So fast forward a year, separate story. Went again. It was so mid. Fucking useless. Anyway, so we go back to Vegas. This is where I'm on the strip. I'm in the hotel. Can't remember the name. It was the Palm. That's what it was. Real nice. Would I recommend it? I don't fucking know. It was pretty ass. I was only there for like 5 hours. Anyway, so I'm at the farm, but then I've got an Airbnb, and it's all the way in southern Vegas. If you think about the map, the strip's right in the fucking middle, but I'm staying in the south at the Airbnb, so I get picked up, and it's by my friend. He plays as Vada Pinga friend, okay? And my pal, this lad, okay, he picks me up, and he's like, I'm going to be in the Mustang. So I'm like, oh, shit. I'm going to get picked up by a really fucking cool muscle car. And then suddenly, this electric SUV shows up. And I'm like, what's this? And he says, it's a Mustang Mach-E. And I'm like, what's that? And he's like, it's this. So I get in it, and we're driving around. And he's like, do you want to hear what a real Mustang sounds like? And he presses a button, and it turns the engine sound on. Isn't that crazy? Modern day technology. What do you know? So we drive. It's like a good half an hour drive, and we're all the way down in South Vegas at this point, really far away. We're in the sticks, you know, the suburbs. And the lads, they're all like, we got to get food and supply, but we've also got to get our tickets for TwitchCon. So we drive all the way back to the strip, grab our tickets, and then someone's like, let's go to Walmart. So we start going to Walmart, and then after like a half an hour drive, someone's like, where the fuck are we? We are so far away. And then we look at the map. What do you know? We're in North fucking Vegas. It's so far away. It's like, imagine if you needed a... Let's talk in GTA terms. You know on Twitter when someone's like, can you give this to me in Fortnite terms? In GTA terms, we were meant to be at the Mega Mall, and for some reason, we were all the way up in Paleto. It was wild. Why the fuck were we in Paleto? So, we're at the Walmart, and we get the stuff in North Vegas. We go all the way back down to South Vegas, back to the Airbnb. We all get really fucking pissed. We have a nice drink, and there's the partner party, you know, that it's going to be really cool. It starts at 9 p.m., and we're like, okay, let's go. And at this point, it's like 10 p.m., and Space Boy's there, and he's like, lads, I want to fucking go. And we're like, mate, so do we. So we get in the car. It's me, Space Boy, Moose Brother, and Trorms. We're in a car. We're having a great time. Our taxi driver, she is Russian. Like the really aggressive type. And she does not like America or the cars. And she does not be afraid to tell us. She pops off. I can't remember what she said, mainly because I don't speak Russian. So she kept on yapping, and we're going. And someone says, lads, this partner party, it's stopping at 11 p.m. We left at 10. We get there at fucking 10:50. I walk up to the front door, and the bouncer's like, whack him in. The party's over. You can grab something, but we're closing the doors. So we go in, and it's like a nightclub, and there's like 400 people, bunch of streamers, and they're all going right piss up, going all over the place. And I'm bumping into people. There's a nice floor where there's a bunch of role players. And, you know, some people I haven't seen in ages because they moved on over. You know, this is the period of No Pixel and Ignite. So there was quite a few people I hadn't seen in a while. You know, this was like, what is it, a month or two before ONX in 4.0. So everybody's still lovey-lovey holding hands. We're all just role players in a No Pixel world having a great time. And everybody's pals, everyone's chums, apart from the people fighting and doing backhanded comments behind the scenes. But that's always happening. So, anyway, also, happy partner anniversary. As I was saying.
Thanks, dog.
We're at the club, and I get a drink. I drink it, party's over, the lights turn on. It's been 10 minutes. I've talked to 3 people, and that's it. It's done. So, we leave. And there's like a group of like 30 of us. And we're like, where the fuck do we go? And then someone say, there's this nice casino just down the road. And they got a lobby with a nice bar. So we all go there. And there's like 50 role players at that point. It's just a bunch of us. And this is running like 11 a.m. as I said. And we get really wasted. I don't remember some of this. That's how wasted I got. I do not recall. Just like I'm on the stand. And then suddenly it's like 1 or 2 a.m. and everyone's like, okay, time to leave back to the Airbnb. So, a bunch of us, we go and we leave the casino, and we get in a bus. But you know who doesn't get in the bus? Me. I wasn't on the bus. Everybody was there on the minibus, but apparently along the way, I do remember this, I needed a piss. So I walked off away from the group, and I went to a bathroom, and I left, and no one was there. No one came to me. So I go outside, no one's there. I'm like, oh shit, this is not good. I need to get back home. So I get in an Uber. Bear in mind, I'm really drunk, okay? Like, oh, I'm wasted. Probably not even making coherent words at this point. But this is all that I don't remember what I'm telling you at this point. This is all reconstructed through various photos, being able to do I guess like cancelling out the memories and, selective from what I found on my phone. But I get an Uber. I give the guy the address of where I'm staying. Where does the Uber go? Back to the hotel that I checked out of on the Strip. So, I'm in the hotel, the Palm, the one from earlier that I've already checked out of, and I'm walking around, still really drunk. What I'm able to find from reconstructing or going through the cloud database of videos, at some point during this, there's a video of me on my phone putting a key card inside of a hotel room. Problem is, I'm not in the hotel. I checked in. There wasn't a key card. It was my driver's license from North Wales that I'm putting inside a key card, and that wasn't my room. I don't know whose room it was, but it wasn't mine. I don't know what floor it was. It could have been the first, or it could have been the 25th. All I know is there's a video of my driver's license going inside the room key. I would send the video, but I don't want to show my fucking driver's license.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
So, what else do I remember from this? I remember going down a staircase, going through the wrong door, and being in the staff area. Was I there for 5 minutes or 5 hours? I don't know. What I do know is I got to that hotel around 2 a.m., maybe 3 a.m. Timestamps vary. At one point, I'm approached by the floor manager, bald geezer, and this guy, he's not happy about me. He's like, mate, you're fucking wasted. You need to get sorted out. Where are you staying? And I'm like, my room, it's floor 19. Really drunk. I remember talking to the receptionist, and they're like, what's your name? And I tell them my name, and they're like, yeah, you've got a room that you checked out of this morning. And I'm like, yeah, but I've got a room. And they're like, you checked out of it? And I said, yeah, it's on the 19th floor. Remember, I'm really fucking drunk, okay? So, still drunk, and then the floor band, so the manager, he's like, what's going on? Why is this geezer still here? So at that point, they're saying, we got to get you out of here. You're not staying here. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm staying at the Airbnb. And they're like, where is it? So I say, I'll tell you. I'll show you the address. I'll call an Airbnb. So I do that. I call an Uber. And they're like, where's the address, mate? So I'm like, oh, fuck. I actually haven't gone there because I've got to lift the Mustang. I've got to find the address. Still really drunk. I open up the group chat in Discord, and I try to find the address. So I grab the address and I give it to the Uber guy, and I fall asleep in the taxi ride. So there I am. This point, 5 a.m. Sun's creeping up over the horizon. I sleep in the Uber. Was that drive 5 minutes or 50? I don't know. All I know is the driver was pissed off about me, and he woke me up and he said, get the fuck out. I don't know that exactly, but he woke up, he was like, we're here, get out. And I'm like, oh shit. Still drunk, but kind of sobering up at this point, because it's probably around 5:50 a.m. local time. And I get out the Uber, and I got to check my phone, because I realise I'm in a really big fucking car park. And I just assume, oh, mate, I'm in the Walmart that's right next to the Airbnb, because that's where we were meant to be going earlier on in the day. And then the Uber starts driving, and I go to grab my phone. I feel it in my pocket, but turns out it was me battery pack in my phone had fallen out of my pocket and was in the back of the Uber. And the Uber was driving away, and I'm like, oh, shit, mate. So I start running, and fucking rain. And I ran like Usain Bolt back when he was the fastest man alive. I ran across the whole fucking parking lot, and he stops right at the end, before he peels out. He's checking his left and right. And he turns around, I think. I tell myself he did, but I don't think he did. I bet he looked at me and he thought, fuck this guy. And then he left the car park. Right when I was like 20 feet away, he just drives off and peels away. So, sun's coming up. 6 a.m. I've got no phone. I'm in a Walmart car park, but I think I'm right next to the Airbnb in South Vegas. So I start walking around because I recognize the place. I know the Airbnb is right next to the highway. So I know all I got to do is find the highway. I'm going to find the Airbnb. So I'm looking around. I recognize the houses. It's America. It all looks the same, but it all looks different. I know the shape of the swimming pool and the driveway, and I know what the front of the house looks like. It's on a main road next to a football pitch on the right side. So I've got all these landmarks in mind, and I start looking. But I don't see any of that. I see a gas station. I'm too afraid to ask for help, so I'm like, you know what? I keep looking. I see a McDonald's, and I walk in, too afraid to help, so I just get to the register and order a lemonade. It was really nice, so I kept on walking. Saw a taco shop. Didn't want to ask them for help either, be priced too strong, so I keep looking. I go around some back roads. I walk through the storage area of like a massive mega mall. It's crazy. I go through like an abandoned street and an alleyway. I jump over a couple of fences. I'm in the fucking middle of nowhere. Before I know it, I've been walking for 2.5 hours. Let me also tell you, first time I've worn these pairs of shoes. So you know what that means. I got blisters. Not good. So, we're walking around. And then there I see it. My saving grace. After 3 hours, it's bloody 9 a.m. My pride is broken. Planet fucking Fitness 24/7. There it is. I know, that's where I'm going to find my help. So I go inside, and I'm like, hands on the register, right on the desk. I go, listen, all right? I've lost my phone, okay? I'm on holiday. It's the first night. I don't know where the fuck I am. Can I borrow someone's phone? I know I'm nearby. I know it's got to be somewhere. It's got to be in something. It's got to be close. And the guy's like, yeah, mate, just take my phone. And I'm like, oh, great. Take his phone. He just gives it to me. No questions asked. So I take his phone and I'm looking at the maps. Remember I said I remember what the swimming pool looks like? I scanned everything. For a good 10, 20 minutes, I'm scanning all the maps. I'm scanning it all, okay? And I'm looking around, and I'm scanning it, and I'm looking around, all around me, and I'm looking, and then I realise that why don't I just message one of my friends on Twitter or Discord, and I go to make a second Twitter account on this guy's phone and another Discord account, and then suddenly he's like, mate, I need my phone. It's my lunch break. Union mandated. I'm like, oh, shit. So at that point, I'm like, here's your phone, mate. It's okay. I don't want to ask for more help. So I just sit there looking all sad for like 10 minutes. And then one of the other ladies, they walk up and they're like, you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm fucking lost still. I don't know where I am. And they're like, okay, here's the work iPad with it. It's got full authorization on the Wi-Fi. You do whatever the fuck you want. So this point, I'm like, okay, I'm in the mainframe, So I do it, and I'll make the second Twitter account, and I'll make the second Discord account. I start messaging a couple of people, and I'm staying at the Airbnb. Also, bear in mind, at the drink party yesterday, there was a half an hour section where we were all talking about people being stalkers and making fake accounts, okay? And then there I am making myself a new account. It is miles away too, okay? The password was like help or something, and I'll message me friends, and I'm like, mate, you're not going to fucking believe it, okay? It's me, Miles. I'm not back at the house. Go check. I've been awake all night. I've lost my phone. I thought I was near the Walmart, but I can't find it because during my search of the map, I zoomed out. I wasn't at the Walmart in South Vegas. I was at the one in North Vegas. Remember the one from earlier? On the other side of the city?
Yeah.
I'm in fucking Palito, where everyone else is in the south side. So it's not good. It is absolutely atrocious. And I text him, and it takes a good 20 minutes for the guy to reply. I'll use the Discord browser on the Safari on the iPad. And he replies, and he's like, prove it. And I send a selfie, and I'm like, it's me, you know? And he's like, oh, yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, we'll be there in, 10 minutes. He was actually going to be there in 40 minutes. It was a really long drive. He lied to me, and he bought backup because he didn't believe it was me. And then eventually he showed up after he circled the place a couple times, and I had to send him a message saying, what we talked about when it was just me and him in the car to prove it. I was like, yesterday, you and I in the car, we talked about how you're afraid of Mickey the Mouse. He wasn't actually. That's just fake secret that I'm saying for the story. Who knows what he actually said? I don't. It's been 2 years. Anyway, he picks me up, and we're going back to the Airbnb. It is now midday. I've been awake for a long time. My phone is gone. My feet are broken, and so's my spirit. It's Friday, day one at TwitchCon. I go to bed, and everyone's like, mate, come on, you got to come to the con. I'm like, fuck you, mate. My phone's gone. I'm miserable. I need that. And then eventually, I realised I brought a second phone for streaming, so I could have the chat on it. And I partially set it up. So my Apple account's on it. Everything else has got two-factor authentication. I then sign into my two-factor authentication on the second phone. So all I could do is use Find My iPhone. And fuck me, did I do that. I searched, and my phone was all the way in the middle of Vegas near the airport. So I try to do the ping thing, it does the noise, no sign. I'm watching it all day. Everybody else, they go to the TwitchCon, they go out drinking. I stay home and I watch Wes Smith's live action Aladdin because I was really sad and my feet were fucked and I didn't feel like going out. So I'm watching it. And then I see 7 p.m., the car moves. The phone moves. Because the phone is inside the car, not in the apartment. It's still there. The Uber guy doesn't know. So I come up with a plan. The next morning, we go over and we search. And I'm looking for a white car. Because I think to myself, it's a white car. Turns out, it was actually a red one. But, what do you know? You're drunk. Who knows? So we're looking at all the white cars. We start knocking on doors, okay? This naked guy from Canada comes out and says, mate, can't help you. Then this family of 4, then a couple of other people come out. We call the cops. They're like, fuck off, mate. A waste of our time. We'll come there in 4 days. My flight's in 3 days, so that's not, it's not on the table. So we leave a note on the windshield of the car. And we're like, mate, left the phone here from Uber because we were doing the vibration thing. We found it. And we're like, please call this number. 2 hours later, the guy calls the number. And he says, yeah, I'll bring you your phone. For $100. The guy's trying to fucking extort me at this point. So, what does my friend do? Remember Osvaldo Pingafria? That guy, he's the Cuban guy. That's not roleplay. He's a self-insert. He's from Cuba. And he's really fucking aggressive, mate. He gets on the phone and he pops off like, and he starts swearing. He goes into different languages. He's all over the place. He's from Florida as well, so he brings that in. He's wild, mate. He's all over. And eventually the guy's like, mate, okay, I'll bring the phone. And, he does that. And the guy brings the phone over, get the phone, still got 40% recharge. God bless, that's what I say. That's a success. And I send the guy a tip. Even though he tried to extort me, I'm still going to rate him 5 stars because he brought my phone back out of his way. I'm going to pay him for the fuel, a little bit on top because, job done. Get back to the Airbnb, looking at my phone, smile on my face, looking at it. Then I sneeze and I drop the phone and the back of it shatters. Story's over.
Holy fucking shit. Oh, I heard such an expedited version of that story from Bozo. Like
I think that's the most in depth I've gone.
And it was all in Australia. It was on an Australian accent. Holy crap.
I'll spin the wheel. Hopefully I don't land on action again.
See, now you never have to tell this story again.
Yeah.
He's like, it's been recorded.
You just go to 1 hour, 1 minute on this episode of this podcast.
I'm bowing.
You're bowing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was, yeah. I'm gonna find a way to show you how bad the phone is. It cracks so badly that I can see the motherboard.
No shit.
Yeah, so it's an iPhone 13, and you know how the iPhones these days they got like the nice colors in the back, right? They've got like the glass.
Yeah, it's like
layer,
the glass
and
back.
then so it's the glass. So that is all broken, the glass, and then below that it's got the green, whatever, like green metal in it. There was green shards on the ground, and then I can see below the green shards. Like it was like marble floor. It was really solid, really hard.
Oh, I remember the
great Airbnb though.
Yeah, that place was sick.
Yeah, it was really good.
Just next time you go to TwitchCon, man, just keep an AirTag in your pocket so people can find you.
So that was 2023, 24 TwitchCon, the one that just happened. I came prepared. I had a AirTag, in my backpack, in my wallet, in my suitcase, and in my sock. Because I'm telling you, it was constant. Because that story, like, that spread like wildfire between like the role pick. Like everybody heard about like me going missing. Because like no one saw me on the Friday or the Saturday. So I only I bought the 3-day TwitchCon ticket. I only showed up on the Sunday, when I got my phone back. So like, and that was like the GTA meetup, and like people like they missed me at the the actual party, the main one. So they were like, "Where is this guy?" So people were telling each other, right? They were like, "He went missing. He was gone in his phone." You know, and like not everybody had the details. And then yeah, it was just wildfire. So on the last TwitchCon at San Diego, I knew I had to be prepared. I knew it'd be a good bit to have it in my sock as well, because I could show it to people. But it was just like the whole weekend. People were like, "You got an AirTag? You know, have you got your phone? You know, like everybody like, have you got a buddy?"
Checking in.
Yeah, like, well, I shared the AirTag location with people that were staying with the Airbnb. And
That's all right,
yeah, because it's like, what use of it if like my family's got it, right? It's got to be the people I'm staying with, so I had to like give them the access. Funny story. I was packing to leave, and the AirTag from my backpack fell out of my backpack as I was leaving San Diego. And if I open the Find My app, it's currently in Australia because Mungo was able to grab it for me. So my AirTag has gone from Wales to London to San Diego, and it's currently in Australia. That thing has traveled.
It's got a distance. Also, hi,
That's
Chris.
got some mileage.
Oh, hey guys.
Mileage.
Oh god.
Hey.
Guess you could
How
say
we
your
doing?
AirTag is miles away now.
Oh,
That's awful.
All right.
That's bad. You should feel bad.
Well. And on that note, it's time for me to leave.
It all comes back.
I like the thought that like you sharing that AirTag with everyone from the Airbnb gave you like an IRL PD blip, pretty much.
Yeah, it did.
That's what it referred to.
A bunch of fucking blip watches. That's what it is. Can't escape
Dude,
from
I'll
a
tell ya.
roleplay.
AirTags are one of the best investments I made.
Oh,
I went
yeah.
to Scotland this month, and I put an AirTag in my backpack.
You went
one
to
in my travel
Scotland?
bag, I was in Scotland.
Motherfucker.
It was a good time. Why were you there?
Was. Well, I could have been.
Oh well, damn. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back now. Shit, my bad.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, why don't you
Oh,
plan
God.
it on another weekend that we were gonna hang out? So you
Yeah,
can do
true.
it twice in a row.
True story. Was supposed to go hang out with Edsno for the
In
weekend.
his home state. Yeah, in your home state.
In my home state. And last second, plans came up, and I was like, could do that, or I could go to Scotland.
Yeah.
So
Have you
I
been
got
to
on
the
a
UK
plane.
before?
Nope, first time.
That's cool. Where did you go? Like, what, Edinburgh?
Glasgow, and I did a whole distillery tour on Isla.
You went to Isla?
I was on Isla for a couple days. Yeah.
Yeah, I did Isla and then Jura. You know,
Did you?
You know Jura right next to it, right? The
Yes. Yeah.
So
Jura.
so when I was 15, you have a thing in the UK called the Duke of Edinburgh, like Scouts, but it's like integrated in school. It's run by what was Prince Philip, right? But he died. But it's basically like this scheme created by him and supported, and they integrated into schools. So you have to do like volunteering for like 30 hours. You have to do something like a fitness activity for 30 hours, and then also an expedition. And they have bronze, silver, and gold. So you do them when you're 15, 16, 17. And the first one, it was going to be, it's like just like the 1-day expedition in Snowdonia, because that's like a 20-minute drive from my school. Very, very close. But they were like, hey, let's change it up this year for the bronze one, not the gold one, which is normally like a 4 or 5 day one. And let's, for the bronze people, do a 7-day expedition in Scotland on a remote island in Jura for a 5-day expedition, and then 1 day traveling and like hanging out on both sides. So we did like it was like a 30-hour, 30-hour bus drive up there through a ferry, through like Isla, through
The
and then
ferry
onto
was
Jura.
so cool.
Did you go onto Jura? Did you do that ferry? Or did you just do the
I didn't
Isla
do
one?
Jura.
The
So
the
we
Jura ferry's
flew.
tiny. It's just like room for
Okay.
2 cars.
That's crazy because the one that we did. So we flew from. I'm gonna be a loser for a second, but we landed in Glasgow, and then the morning after we took a plane from Glasgow to Isla. They flew over
Took a
Isla.
plane?
Really cool. Landed.
It's
yeah.
like Jurassic Park.
They do.
I feel like flying
It
around
was.
like a small
it was a
plane.
crazy plane. It was like a dual propeller. Like it was
Yeah,
cool though.
sick.
It was a 45-minute flight, and they're serving us food. I'm like, all right, I'm okay with this. But the ferry back to the mainland was it was a giant carport. It fit like 15 cars, and they had a whole like bar to get food and everything, and a whole upper area. It was super cool. We had 2 F-16s fly over us for some fucking reason. Yeah, I was in the middle of like doing this little phone stream, and you just see an F-16 go flying over. My chat was like, yeah, "That's normal." I'm like,
Yeah, that does
"Is it?"
happen. I saw one fly over me like 3 days ago. I say what? But yeah. I mean, there's a lot of air bases,
They were
especially on
shooting
the West
flares.
Coast. Okay, that's not normal, but you know.
Yeah, they were
okay.
shooting flares, doing like tricks, and I'm like, "Are we
So,
okay?"
do you want me to send you Isla pictures so you can show the Twitch viewers
Ooh,
what it looks like?
Yeah. I'll show them.
There you go.
Should I pull up?
I'll show them.
Do you have any photos?
pull
that you
up,
have your stream?
Do I have any photos? I
Like the VOD?
have photos.
Send them to. Yeah, you can send them to me, and I'll just send them to Adam because I'm not gonna show.
You want me to just send them to Adam?
Yeah, send them to Adam. Send them to
Okay.
Adam. Yeah, so you know what, Chris?
All
Send
right.
your photos to Adam.
You know what? Good idea. I'll
I'm
try
just
to
gonna
make it.
post them in the Discord.
I can't.
care.
Okay, you guys don't
I'll
care.
show. I'll
You guys
show.
just don't care.
I'll show stream. If they're in the Discord, I'll show stream.
You guys just don't
Okay.
care.
I will.
So-
no, I'll show. I'll show. All right, hold on.
Oh, well,
hold on.
I'm sending them to
Opens?
Adam.
Sending them to me. Okay.
Here.
So-
Here.
Oh, there's a whole ass video. Okay.
I got a couple of videos.
It's just his VOD.
There you
Yep.
go.
I don't know if I have
There you
any
go.
photos. I could go all the way to 2015.
Dude, we
My
were on
phone.
Isla for 24 hours. I don't know the last time I drank that much.
I wonder if I can just forward these.
I was
I don't have any photos.
so drunk.
So you
I
did,
was-
you did the distillery in Isla?
I did Artbeg, Berklati, Lagavulin, took the ferry back. We bussed up to Oban, did the distillery in Oban, and then we hung out in Glasgow for a day.
That's sick. Yeah, we only
It
did
was-
the Jura distillery, but like I said, we were 15.
So
with,
I didn't know-
with our
I didn't
physics teacher. Like, and he was so cool. He was like Bear Grylls, but a physics teacher. You know when you
Dude.
look at that one teacher that everybody loves?
Yeah.
He was that guy. He was there for everybody. And
we love that.
He was awesome. I could go on with stories about Jura.
There you
We'll
go,
have to talk
chat.
about
There's
it.
a picture. There's a picture.
Yeah, that is Port Ellen that you're showing right there. That's where I. Actually, yeah, that's Port Ellen. We stayed there.
Was it just at like
there,
a
I
house, or
forwarded
do
the
they have like a
videos.
small hotel?
So
It looks like
it was a
like
small-
a pub hotel on the right.
Yeah, so there's in Port Ellen, there's one hotel, and it's like this little. You don't even think you're walking into a hotel. You check in your bags, whatever, and then we immediately got on a bus, went out, did our thing. We came back, absolutely sloshed. It was from 10:30 in the morning till
Yeah.
like 9 o'clock at night. We were drinking.
Yeah, that
and
happens a lot.
we woke up. We woke up the morning after. We go downstairs and we're checking off everything that we want. You check off like a little checklist. They take the paper, they bring back the food. Yeah, but they're like, we have a juice bar and a snack bar. Feel free to grab what you want. And we look behind us and they have like orange juice, apple juice, coffee, tea. No. They had like a mason jar with a yellow light underneath, shining like if you've ever seen like Pulp Fiction when they open up the briefcase and it's yellow, it was that. And on a piece of paper, it just said detox. And I was like, let's go. We started chugging whatever the fuck that was, but I felt great for the rest of the day. I was like, detox, sign me up.
What is that?
So,
Who knows?
What's up?
Do you know what it was to this day, or you still don't know?
Not a fucking clue. It definitely had ginger in it. That's all I know.
That's oof. Ginger.
Yeah. I'll post here. I'll send you, Adam, a couple more like little videos and whatever. Yeah, it was fun. It was good. We there you go. I'll send a selfie too. Fuck it. But yeah, it was a good time as well.
My favorite piece of trivia learning from pictures from like TwitchCon and stuff is that both Miles and Chris are relatively the same height.
Yeah, we're very. We are exactly like. We've done height tests.
Very funny.
We've done height tests with each other. Like, we are the exact same height.
Yeah. As soon as I saw you, I was like, thank
My
God,
boy.
another one. I was like, dude,
My
do
small
you
boy.
sit on a booster seat too at your desk, or is that just okay? Cool.
Okay,
got it.
that's just you, little guy.
A booster seat.
I just lowered my desk. I just got a real low in the chair.
I go to visit Chris for a weekend, and one of the nights I'm like, hey, do you mind if I just you mind if I stream from your PC for like a little bit or something like that if you want to hang out? He's like, you can do it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm like, all right. Chris is, well, you know how tall Chris is. I'm 6'3".
Oh my God.
We've I can't remember. I was very tall. I sit in his chair and I'm like, why does this feel so awkward? It's all dark in his stream room, and I looked out and he genuinely has like a donut pillow, like to lift him up higher.
Well, it was for comfort, but it also doubles as a lift.
I don't know, man.
Do you look taller?
I felt tall as shit. I had to like lower his chair all the way down so I would fit in camera frame.
If you turn on the webcam, would they just see the bottom of your chin, maybe?
It would have just been my chest.
Your whole forehead would have definitely been like missing. No questions asked. Yeah,
I wish I saved that VOD.
Speaking of foreheads, how's your burned scalp doing, Adam?
I haven't cut my hair yet. It just feels so weird.
What happened?
So
okay.
This is from when I went to Tennessee and my dumbass didn't wear any sunscreen, and now like I am like the pain is gone. It's been gone for a while. It went away after like the second day, but now it's like I'm like peeling in sections and I'm keep finding new spots. I'm like, what the fuck?
The lobster's called. They want their red back.
But I am the darkest dude in Ohio now. After recently seeing the sun more than anybody else has in this state.
Let's go. Little natural vitamin D. Good stuff.
For yours.
I like the thought that like Chris and Miles meet at TwitchCon and they just greet each other like hobbits or something.
It kind of was. I kind of
just. How do hobbits greet?
I kind of just.
Banging their feet together. I don't fucking know.
What is with you and feet? This is like the fourth time you've brought up feet.
Yeah, we got to talk about this. Hold on. I just got here. We've already talked about feet too much.
So we were talking about crab boils and kissing homies at the start. All right, it's been a good episode.
That's how you kill me.
It's been a solid episode. The Louisiana episode of Show on the Road is gonna be crazy.
Oof. I may have to skip out on that one, guys. Sorry. You guys have been getting your crab boils. I'll just ask for a side salad in the corner. Can I get a loaf of bread, please, with some butter and a water?
I just give me a stack of beignets and I'm good, man.
God.
Corn on the cob? Do you have corn on the cob? I'll take that.
Dude, beignets are great.
Beignets are great.
I would be kind of looking forward to if we did like a cross country thing, because I've only been to 2 other states. And it's just two. Yeah, I've been to Arizona to go to Havasu because I had family that lived there, and then I've been to Vegas. For
Vegas.
like, vacation stuff.
Vegas.
South
when
or
I was
north?
really young. No,
I
the
can tell you
middle.
about both.
Which Walmart did you go to?
We stayed in the middle.
The middle.
Yeah,
that's Vegas.
Yeah, we stayed in the middle of Vegas. We didn't go anywhere
weird.
else. But oh yeah,
I heard the Walmart in the middle is not as fun.
I heard there's a really good Planet Fitness in the north side.
Really good Planet Fitness. Great staff. Great staff in the North Planet Fitness.
Very helpful.
Did you leave them a review? That's kind of my burning question. Did
I
you leave them a review?
I wanted to go back there and thank them the entire time, but no one wanted to. No one wanted to go to North Vegas again. So that's my. If I ever go back to North Vegas, even if it's in like a year or two, I'm going to that Planet Fitness. I know the address. It's still on my. It's still on my my Uber history. And I'm,
Dude, you're gonna walk in,
bringing
you're
like a
like,
box
"Yo."
of chocolates to those guys. At Planet Fitness.
You're gonna walk in and be like, yo, guys.
I didn't get any names, but there was a guy and two girls walking the front. They saved my life.
You're gonna walk in, you're gonna be like, yo, it's me, Miles. And they're gonna be like, who the fuck are you?
It's a totally
Who
new
the
staff.
fuck is this guy?
Could be a completely different staff. They're gonna be like, get the fuck out of here. Do you have a pass or not? Fuck off.
You have the potential to leave the craziest Google review that anybody that has ever worked there will ever see.
Wait, hold on, you're right. Hold on.
Put the whole story in there.
Dude,
I should.
Planet
Hold on.
Fitness-
Hold on, that's a really good
Planet
idea.
Fitness would probably come back and be like, thanks for stopping by, and just leave it that.
Just use
Some
a
corporate ass
speech to
message.
text thing and like speak the
Yeah.
whole story into it, and just
thought
put
he
that
doesn't-
as your review.
He doesn't even have to speak it. He can just play the recording now.
Yeah.
God.
But it's got the Australian accent, so it might.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, who's this Australian man?
Guys, rate the Australian accent. How was it?
It's good.
My wife thought it was your genuine accent, so
Huge.
Pretty good.
Huge.
I thought it was
I-
pretty good, but
I
we
need to
got-
do a
we need
character
need
that.
Zubin's opinion.
She
And
was
it'd be-
listening. She's like, I like his accent. I'm like, he's doing a bit because he spun a wheel and he's British. And she's like, oh, yeah, no idea.
Haven't you
No,
heard
yeah.
from Hollywood? The British are very good at accents. Very good.
True.
The British
You know
are
how
good
many-
at
We play all
accents
the
and
Americans.
taxes.
to be fair, that is very true. The amount of actors I have seen that play like someone who's American, and then you listen to an interview, and I'm like, I'm sorry, who the fuck?
Yeah,
who the fuck is that?
Bro, the,
How did that happen?
The
That's
brand,
great.
Bale.
brand new movie Warfare, where it's all about American Navy SEALs. It's a team of like, it's like 15 of them, and it's like 13 of them are British. it's wild.
That's insane.
When I found out Christian Bale was British, that
He's
fucked
Welsh.
me up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Hugh
fucked me
Laurie.
up.
Yeah.
The first one that like threw me off was Rick from The Walking Dead. I had
yeah.
an interview popped up on TikTok, and I was like, I'm sorry, is this the same
Charlie,
fucking
Charlie
guy? What
Cox is a crazy one.
Dude,
Daredevil.
yeah.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
his
that one's
British
really
accent
nice.
is insane. Same with Tom Holland. Tom Holland, he's so English.
He was talking about how there's one scene in one of the new Spider-Mans where he walked into like the coffee shop or whatever, and they only had time to do like a couple takes, and it's like the one scene where you can hear him talking very British, but they
Yeah.
kept it in the movie.
Yeah.
And he's like, I still think about that scene. I wish we reshot that. But it's the one time you hear the accent. I didn't even notice it watching the movie, but listening back, I'm like, how did I not notice that?
Gosh.
Is anybody going to TwitchCon this year?
Yes.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I think I'm going
Make
this
sure
year.
you got your.
I'll figure it out.
Be my first ever convention. I've never been to one.
Have fun.
Do it up. San Diego's probably like the city itself. You know, it's fun.
Oh,
it's cool.
San
What's nice-
Diego.
I've been a lot.
San
It was
Diego.
great. Fucking
What's-
love San Diego.
What's great about it is that you can literally like my biggest recommendation for TwitchCon has and will always be if you can get a hotel within walking distance of everything, you will thank yourself. It is.
I've only done
I stayed at
Airbnbs
that
that,
hotel.
are really far away, and it's fucked me every time.
I live
done
close
both.
enough that I can drive to San Diego.
Yeah.
so.
I've
Okay,
done both.
we're
I
fine.
prefer the hotel. I prefer being close. I will pay that extra money because that
Yeah.
because what happens is you're spending the money that you're saving on the Ubers that take
Exactly.
you to as far as fuck
Preach.
Airbnb.
Yeah.
I spent so much money on Uber at Vegas because nobody was staying near the convention center.
Yeah.
And everybody was so spread out.
Yeah. Oh my God,
really
that was the
was.
worst. Like I was in South Vegas, and the next day it's like West Vegas, next day East Vegas, next day not like
That you're waking up in North Vegas.
Yeah, if you're Airbnb hopping, like people are all over the place.
Yeah. Dude, y'all were like an hour away from ours. So
yeah,
it's
we
like,
were so far away.
The night was winding down, but I was like, I gotta go, like, cause I'm not gonna get back till like 5.
We had so many people crash at our place because it was
Yeah.
massive.
That stream was fun. Just that couch stream that Mungo was doing.
Oh, that was awesome.
And then people throwing the giant bowl of ice on him when he dove in the water.
Yeah.
That's
I
funny.
really like the beer pong stream that Hogshin did. And then he was like, "What do you want to do, Miles?" Because he had the teams, and I was like, "I'm just gonna sit in the background of the stream, and I'll just read A Handmaid's Tale the whole stream, and I will not say a single thing to the camera once." And I had to sit there silently while they're playing beer pong in front of me for like it was like an hour and a half, just reading A Handmaid's Tale, just
Jarvis,
in the
pull up the
background
B-movie
with,
script.
with a
Y'all's Airbnb was just so fucking nice. Like it was just
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like there was like a tiki
Yeah, it was
like
a tiki,
hangout
there was
area.
there was a tiki bar, barbecue, swimming pool, a games room with like pool, table tennis, arcade machines. There was a
The doors
living
were,
room.
like,
there was like 2
big enough to fit,
kitchens.
like, horses through.
Yeah, I think it was something like 8 bedrooms, and most bedrooms had 2 to 3 beds in it. It was wild.
Place ruled.
Fucking Vegas, dude.
Ours just became the hangout for everybody who was just done drinking for the day. It was just ready to take a nap and watch South Park.
That just sounds like a great time either way. My whole thing was I wanted to do Vegas. I wanted to do Vegas, but there was like that small part of me that told myself, I'm like, this is what's gonna happen. It's
Well, you
Vegas,
went
it's the
to-
strip.
You went to
I
LA,
went to,
didn't you?
I went to so me and a couple friends were like, let's flake on this. Let's go to LA and hang out. We had a great time. But I'm not a gambler ever. I was never about it. And deep down
Yeah.
I knew that everybody was probably going to be in a casino, and yeah, sure, they walk around with your drinks while you're gambling. That's great. That's fun. I didn't want to spend all the money to watch people throw dice on a table.
Yeah,
Dude,
I didn't gamble
we-
at all. I didn't gamble once.
I did some gambling. I'm up from Vegas, but we went and met some folks that were like at a bar that was inside of a casino, and I remember getting like a vodka Red Bull and that shit being like $22. I was like, you know what? Yeah, this is the only drink I'm having here. I'm out. I'm leaving.
Yep.
You know who goes to Vegas all the time is Brixton, the guy who plays Lewis Brixton. He's
Really?
I was at an Airbnb with him, and he was telling us, "Is like, you need to get this rewards app. You need to sign up for this thing. You get free stuff if you do this. This is the path that you go through to walk through casinos." Like
Dude.
this was like his weekend warrior, just like magnified. Like this is like something he just does all the time. It's
That's
just goes
like
out to Vegas
people-
for a little bit.
That's the same energy as people that are like, oh, you're doing Disney wrong. Let me show you. You have to download the Disney app.
I'm
And
that
then
guy. I'm that guy.
You're that guy. Listen,
I am that
everybody.
guy.
Everybody knows one. I know at least 7, and every single one of them are the same. Everyone's like, listen, you're doing Disney the wrong way. Let me show you how to do Disney the right way. And I'm like, dude.
Are you a Disney adult, Adam?
I used to work at Disney World, so I used to go often. But I've gone
Nice.
I've gone like fishing in Disney World. I've done like so many like other things. It's just you could go on and on and on and on about it. But yeah. But then I traded in Ohio. I traded in Florida for winters. So I'm chilling.
Hey, not a bad move.
No. I'm hoping to do TwitchCon this year. That first year, or in 2023, 2022, I went when we met. I was staying at that hotel right across from the Hard Rock that everybody was drinking at every night.
Oh
I was just walking right back.
We didn't do the Hard Rock last year. We did what was it? The one we were drinking it every single day.
Wahlburgers?
No.
The one next to the oh god, it was next to the karaoke bar. I forget
It was
what
a little bit
called.
down the road, but everybody was there every night, and it was
it was
wild.
nice though. There were big booths. You walk in, we were just hogging like 7 tables. S-Fan
Yeah.
was there streaming in the corner one night, and I was
Dude.
like, "What's happening?"
That poor staff at the Hard Rock that time though, because it was
dude,
it was packed so much, and it wasn't even like mostly us. It was like maybe 20% of the room was us. It was just a lot of people.
Yeah, and
But
then
we were always the last to leave.
two dumbasses throwing up in the bathrooms too, like unbelievable.
Shutting
That
down
you
the
guys?
bar. That was
Yeah.
us. That was me and
Oh,
Chris.
yeah.
That was how
Oh my
Chris and I
God.
met in person for the first time.
That's how I knew we were gonna be friends. That literally was it.
I think, was that the night that Whippy was there shutting down the bar with us too, and then we all went to the pizza place, or was that
I
a
think-
different night?
No, so it was you and me walked over, and then we looked behind us, and we were like, "Yo, Afro, what's up, dude?" And,
That's
and
right.
it was just like a random like run-in, but yeah. And then we
And then
paid. We
so
got
much.
scanned for pizza, but I don't care. That was I needed that
Oh my
so
God.
badly.
Eleanor just reminded me about Denny's. That was our story
Oh.
from the most recent TwitchCon, San
Tell
Diego.
me.
So,
Wait. Oh, thank you, Al. By the way. Thank
you went to Denny's?
Did we go to
fucks.
Denny's?
Hold
Did
on.
we go to
Don't
Denny's?
say it like that. Denny's. If you're drunk,
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
baby,
Hold
we went
on.
to Denny's.
Hold on.
Okay.
All right. let me lay down some brick real quick, okay? You traveled all the
Don't
way to
put your
San
bricks
Diego,
on me.
okay? Hey, listen, I'm laying these bricks down. They're going down in layers real quick, okay? You traveled all the way to California so you could get some fucking Denny's. There's so much good food.
Let me
Tell
paint the
about-
picture. Let me paint the picture, okay?
Paint the picture, Miles.
Thanks, Coyotes.
Downtown San
Paint the
Diego.
picture where I
Okay.
wasn't invited, by the way.
Downtown San Diego. we're drinking. We're getting smashed. We're sloshed out of the wazoo, okay? We are giga fucked, okay? We need to go back to the Airbnb. But they don't drop us off at the Airbnb. They drop us off just like on the off-ramp from the freeway. And it's
I
not too
haven't-
bad.
yeah.
It's like a 25, 30-minute walk. Not that long.
Holy
it's
fuck.
down like 2 roads and then up a fuck off hill. And then we're home sweet home. But just off the off-ramp, it's like a intersection. There's a Denny's, okay? And we are super drunk. It's 4 a.m. And we're like, let's get a Denny's. I don't know what a Denny's is. It was me, Eleanor, Mungo. I can't remember. I think it was 2 other people, if I remember correctly. And we go into the Denny's, and we're waiting. We're all trying to pretend to be really sober. We don't want to be drunk, so we're all acting
of course.
very smart, okay? And
It's Denny's. I want you to know that they're expecting you.
I want you all to know I do not condone dining and dashing, and this is not a dining dashing story, okay? We get
I
in.
don't know why you had to say
okay?
that, but go ahead.
Why are you saying
Okay,
that?
we get to the entrance, and the
Why
person
are
at
you
the front,
saying that?
the person at the front
Dude,
is
FBI's
like,
about to be at your door.
let's give you guys a table. They give us a table, and then we sit down, and we're all looking at the menu, and I think we're all like, we don't want any of this. Like we don't want any of this. This still looks terrible. So we're like, we've got to leave. KFC's across the street. Okay. But the awkward thing is, they just put a glass of water at our table, and they set the knives for us and the forks. And we're like, we can't. We've got to ghost them. We've got to not dine, but just dash. Okay. So at this point, we look around, we see they're all far away, and we're like, we could do this. There's probably like 3 or 4 tables between us and the door, and we're like, we could do this. So we all just, in a panic, we do a countdown, and we just go. We make a dash for the door, and we're putting our heads down. We got our hands over our forehead. We're looking at the ground, and we run out the door, and then we do like a spy movie dash down the green, because it's got like a small little incline towards the hill. We like roll down the hill, and then we like run across the road. We dodge like a car that's going 10 miles per hour. We think we're really cool for it, and we get to the KFC. It's closed.
And it's closed.
It's closed. And then there's another food place like across from it. That's one of those. I can't remember what it is. Where it's like a little booth. It's like a little booth. It's like just a drive-in. I don't know. Maybe a hot dog place or something. I don't know. But that's also closed. Not Sonic, but we checked the. That's also closed.
Wiener Schnitzels? Because those,
yeah, I
those
think
are
so.
usually just drive-thrus.
I think it's really hungry. We sit on the side of the road. We're defeated for like 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck do we do? And we're like, we could go back to Denny's, but we're like, we can't. That's so embarrassing. They sat us down. I get Eleanor's hat. Mungo gives Eleanor his jacket. My jacket goes to someone else. We all swap clothes. We've got disguises on. They're not gonna recognize us.
Oh my god.
Some of us are running different
Bro.
accents at this point. I think
You're
me.
Australian for some reason.
I'm probably Australian. I'm like, hello. I'm here from Australia. I'm here for food. We go back to the entrance, and we don't wait to get seated. We just sit down at our table, and we're just like laughing and smirking. We're like, we got away with it. We did it, and the waitress walks over and she just instantly goes, "Oh, back for more?" And we're just like, "Oh fuck!" We're like, "Oh fuck!" And we were like, "Yeah." We just take the hats off, swap their jackets back, and we're like, "Yeah." And we
Did you
get the
explain
food.
what happened at all?
No, too embarrassed.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
I'm not, guys. The food was really good. We really like drunk, getting pancakes, getting like the bacon, the sausage, the breakfast. And like I think it was like 5 a.m. at this point. It slapped.
That's what I'm saying.
It was great.
Drunk
And,
Denny's is always good. It's always the call.
And then we did the walk home, and then we had a really nice day the next day, and we were really drunk. And then that night, so night number 2, we were like, let's Uber home, and someone was like, what if we go to Denny's first? So we went to Denny's the second night. Really enjoyed it. Did the same night 3. Went out night 4. Got really drunk. Ended up at Denny's. So it was Denny's every single night for all of TwitchCon. We just wasted, just going. We became regulars. It was great.
Dude.
Well, I think it was like night 3. We were in
We're waiting
North San
for you.
Diego, and we went to a different Denny's. We were like,
Oh, you cheated.
It was, well, yeah, and
cheated
that
on the
one
other Denny's.
wasn't as good. Wasn't as good.
No, once you find a good Denny's, that's it. You have to.
Yeah.
You have to only go to that Denny's.
Shout out Cholla Springs Denny's, just off the highway.
Choya. Choya is a cactus. It's a cactus in Southern California.
What Cholla?
That is so
Those on
funny.
L's?
Chola.
What is Cholla?
Yeah, it's a Spanish word. Double L's are usually Y's. It's Choya.
Was it Cholla Springs? Isn't Cholla Springs a GTA road? Hold on.
Yeah, it's why I crash out on Jeff and
Yeah,
Kirk all
Cholla
the time,
Springs
'cause
Avenue.
It just pisses me off. It's Choya.
Oh, there's one
No,
road that
is it-
everyone calls out
Cholla?
wrong on the server. And I forget what it is. It
Where is it?
pisses me off every time.
That's what he's talking about. Choya.
No, there's
Springs.
another road, and it like it like.
You know what?
Are you talking about Greenwich?
I used to get up and down
Yes,
about
Greenwich. Oh my
Greenwich?
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude.
I knew it once too.
Dude,
fucking knew
it's
it.
fucking Greenwich. Every time someone says Greenwich, I want to fucking. Oh my
Fucking
god.
knew it was, dude. I remember you crashing out on Flop the one time Jeff rode with you. You're like, I fucking hate when people
Chula
say this
Vista.
road.
Dude, I
That's
was
what it is.
mad.
Chula
I
Vista.
was because the problem is someone will say great. Like the first time I heard it, there was an incident that happened. They were like
Greenwich
77's
Parkway.
Greenwich, and I'm like, where the fuck is Greenwich? I've never even heard of it. And then I look at their blip. I'm like, oh motherfucker. So I'm showing up late, and whoever it was like, what took you so long? Were you on a call? I'm like, no, you said it fucking wrong. That's
What
why I
about-
was like,
What about Railroad Greenwich Way? You ever gone to Greenwich Way? With Dunstable Drive? Dunstable Lane? The smallest roads on the whole
Unstable.
fucking map?
no.
It's 3
Manuel Place.
It's the park to the east of the Richmond Hotel. I'm looking at the map now. It's just the smallest.
With the
the-
construction house that's right there.
Yeah, it's the park to the
Oh.
construction. It's to the west of Eclipse. Not West Eclipse. It's not the West Eclipse.
Bro,
Greenwich
I'm gonna
Way.
crash out
I've
on
had people
cardinal
been there. I've had people been there. Then they're like 77's Greenwich, and it's like, which fucking one, man? happens every time.
Dude, I get bad where like I get like pretty casual with my comms, and I'll say like just like oh god, like Vinewood Boulevard. I'll just say like continuing west on Vinewood, and everyone is like, "What are you talking about?" And I always feel bad because I do it instinctively, and I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'm sorry, my bad." I'll stop doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on Eclipse now. Now I'm on West Eclipse.
Yeah. Fuck.
I hate going like north or southbound North Sheldon or North Rockford.
Southbound North Rockford.
Northbound South Rockford. And The cardinal directions fucking kill me.
But you can't say southbound Rockford because Rockford is a completely
That's a
different
different
fucking
street?
road.
Oh, you're going by the courthouse? Got it.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
I like in all the off ramps, I just call it freeway spaghetti every time.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, yeah, we know where that is. And I'm like, good.
Whenever I don't know like where the fuck this is gonna spit me out or like how to comment, I'm just like spaghetti interjection.
I just can't wait for GTA 6
Yeah.
to have like 3,000 roads. Because
Dude.
like GTA 5
Okay,
has, I think the number's like 190 something.
We were talking about this earlier. The number one thing I'm excited for in GTA 6 is just fucking fan boats, because I want to be on the middle of a bridge in a fan boat just going down the highway. That's all I want.
Oh,
Dude.
the propeller things, right?
Yeah, the giant airboats. That's all I want, because I think it'd be fucking hilarious, especially like like the roleplay aspect. Clyde doing that, screaming down the road would be so fucking funny.
I can hear it now where it's like we're role playing in GTA 6 and someone's like robbing a store and they bring a fucking fan boat and you're like, God damn it! Like they're planning on doing a water escape. It's like gonna be the new thing we all roll our eyes at.
I'm
Kyle's just gonna
genuinely
be like, hey man, check out my new fucking rig. This thing's sick.
Dude. You know how we have like 6 departments, like ish 5 departments typically on like a server right now?
We
On
have
5.
7 right now on ONX.
Yeah. So
had 9.
So that, but the only thing I can think of is that with GTA 6, you're gonna have departments and you're gonna have to have department radios, because there's no fucking way, if it's as big of a map as they're saying it is, if you're calling 78s, it's gonna take you 20 fucking minutes to get to where you're going.
Let me get to
They're gonna
report.
Well, you'll actually have you'll actually have jurisdictions that people.
Yeah,
call to.
jurisdiction's gonna be an actual thing, and I am geeking over that.
Oh, dispatch would go crazy.
We already talked about that on ONX. Like when the numbers get crazy, like we've talked about how we will probably have to have channel 1 city, or like channel 1 everything, channel 2 city, channel 3 county, and probably
Yeah, more than
because
likely
like
it's gonna.
like we have had times where we've had like 50, 60 cops on duty, and then it's just like like insane. The issue is like the maps are
Crazy.
so small, people just like get on top of each other.
Yeah, it's constantly things intersecting, being on top of each other.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
just,
the way you got the secondary radio makes it so much more better.
Yeah, I was gonna say the way it's set up now, I feel like is really good, because you have main
guys have a
patrol
great
just with
radio
everybody,
system.
but then secondaries you can.
Yeah, I know we
focus in
do.
on more local stuff.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah,
you know. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, man.
All right, I get it. I'll
That's
see you guys
pretty
soon.
cool.
Sorry.
That's pretty
Not bad,
cool.
not bad.
man.
Well, I mean, the dude does have a
I
cop
made it.
over here, but
No, we fired him.
I was gonna say,
Fired him?
Where was my email, motherfucker?
I haven't fired him yet.
in server, we don't do DMs over here, man.
Oh, okay.
Well, somebody did once, and I fucking screamed at them on Jeff, and I said, "If you ever do that, I will fire you over email. I swear to fucking God, I'll do it."
The amount of times that
Did
I
you hear
like,
about them getting
almost gotten-
shot by that person? Hardest fucking
I
Twinster
did.
post ever. So hard. So this
fucking-
so this
I
cop
heard
gets
it,
fired,
dude.
right? Who's
It's
corrupt,
crazy.
and it was over an email. They were just like, they just sent an email like, "You're terminated." Blah 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 blah. And fast forward like a week, this guy, he breaks bad, and he shoots the person that fired him, and then 5 minutes later, twins the post that says, "Email this." It was just like, it was like, holy fuck.
God.
Didn't get a warrant, got away with it.
Based.
Crazy.
You know what? Our time to crim on the server is really good. The cops that get fired, our time to crim's really.
Our
really
TTC's
nice.
really up right
It's
now.
very quick. I mean, sometimes they become a crim before they get fired.
Yeah.
Like with Grapeseed this week.
Remember, who was it in 3.0?
God, dog, dude, fucking Jeff hearing about that all last night
So
after
funny.
he finally he finished up the K9 thing,
So
like got it all
funny.
sorted, and then he hears about that and he's like, "Well, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Let the dog kill him. I don't care."
What?
Let the dog kill him?
It was Jeff was just like, "I'm pissed. I don't get it. I don't understand." It was so funny.
God.
Gosh.
Things are fun. Well, guys, we do be at time. Like,
yeah, that's the episode.
time
We only do
this.
2-hour episodes.
We're back.
My
2-hour
bad.
episodes are back. No, you're
No,
fine.
You're good.
I thought it
Adam's
was
usually
supposed
the
to
one
be
that's
2
late.
hours.
Oh yeah.
I made it.
You
Yeah,
made
you
it.
did.
Yeah.
You did.
I've been so busy this month. I'm sorry. I made it though. Hey.
Yeah, you made it. You filled your April quota. We're
Thank
moving on
God.
to May now.
Yeah, you're one episode a month. Yeah, you filled it.
Thank
That's
you.
all we.
Nice.
That's all we hold you to.
Thanks, man.
That's all we-
Listen, I'm here to fill. You're welcome.
All right. That's episode 18.
My bad.
Oh, fuck. That's funny.
All right, that's the end of the recording right there. I might even shorten that up to just be you saying "I aim to fill" or whatever it is you said.
Holy shit!
Oh,
thanks,
dude.
Thanks for coming by, Miles. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Taking,
I'll do
busy
another
little guy.
hour somewhere. I'll show up. Unannounced, uninvited.
Yeah, that's
That's
usually
usually how
what
these
people
go.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I'll
Masha's
usually
a
invite-
constant guest now because she just shows up.
Yeah,
I have
I'll
nothing else
usually
to do.
invite one person, and then more people trickle in throughout the 2 hours. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's great.
I think last week, Sean showed up like partway through.
Sean is funny because I just don't know what we're gonna end up talking about because he'll help heel turn an entire conversation somewhere completely else with he follows the gremlin energy, and those episodes are usually a blast.
My favorite Sean bit is when Sean doesn't say shit and someone says something and you just hear ah, and it's like, what the fuck was that? And it's Sean just judging.
What?
Yeah. it's just noise from Sean.
Oh, it's fucking
Just
funny.
to remind you that Sean's still there. Sean hasn't gone anywhere.
So
You're not banned from Show. You just stopped showing up. How dare?
Man.
How dare?
Yeah, what the hell?
How dare?
Yeah.
Actually, I
what
need to
the
reach out
hell?
the beer anyways. You do show up in chat.
It's-
All right, but it do be late. I'm gonna go get cracking on editing this. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for coming
Have
by.
a good night. Yeah, you guys
Bye.
take care. Have a good one later.
Bye. Bye. Thank you, guys.
Wow. Did you guys like that? You got your privacy back. The chat is no longer shared. It's safe, guys. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be okay, guys. It's no longer safe. Fuck. Having a perma Harold? What the hell? Fucking please. It was fun? Yeah, good vibes. That was good vibing. I do like those, just shooting the shit. Probably the reason I like doing like the variety stuff, which we probably will do. We'll continue it. We'll do the Miles Away and Sophomore podcast with background PUBG. We're gonna be playing PUBG in a little bit. Moose is mine now. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sure. Diana. Oh, huge. I'm gonna have to break Diana the news.
Continue.
Good morning.
Yep.
Oh!
Careful, Harold. Oh shit. Oh,
Harold, gotta watch over your reversing.
You're way too close to the wheel. Why are you in a wheelchair? Why are you bald?
I think you woke up.
Oh, do you need help?
I'm not bad.
Okay. Oh, that look bald, sir. You look awful bald. Let me just.
I look alpha while I'm bad.
Highway 50 dispatch.
I know it. I know I like the alpha
Someone
while I'm
trying to stop a
bad.
motorcycle northbound on 68. Chopper Snellick by 1 84.
Harold,
Stop.
are you okay?
I'm okay. I was just rolling around the hills for a bit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah. Diana,
Yep.
everything is okay.
You are up very late.
I am now shift 2. I've got to fill in for Morse.
What happened to Moose?
Alright, good news is I've got him. Bad news is they're fleeing and on motorcycle. So show me in pursuit.
He's not
northbound
dead.
Smoke Tree Road off road with a chopper style motorcycle. Female, black hair with a bike.
You might want to sit down.
Start me additional unit code 2. Motor, please.
I gotta pick the nose again. Dallas, you might want to sit down. I don't know if you've had the first Terry. You might want to sit down.
I'm kind of struggling right now.
You might want to sit down.
Moose has been fired.
You're jumping the gun, Diana. You're jumping the gun.
I got a text. What the fuck happened?
Who texted you that? Was that Morse?
Iridescent?
Oh,
About
yeah.
45 minutes ago?
Well, how topic Yeah, sure. Diana, what was the most important thing during the cadet game, Sean?
The most combative thing?
The most important thing. What was the most important thing, Dan?
Integrity?
Integrity, yeah. And we're cops, you know that. We're the law enforcement, we make sure the bad people don't do bad things, right? And, what's your opinion on, cops doing illegal stuff like crime, breaking the law?
I reckon you'd probably lose your job if
Yeah.
you did that.
Yeah. We don't like
Moose
people.
wouldn't.
Well,
Moose wouldn't
most,
do.
I mean, that's what I thought the same, but, so it all started a couple of days ago when Morse found out that a couple of Sandy deputies were in a relationship and one of them would place himself inside of what he called a cock cage.
Does this story also conclude with why you're bald?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Dad, I'm giving you the recap of the worst Farming Friday in grapeseed history.
Oh,
But it also includes Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, peaked on Friday, and then also a little bit of follow-up on the Saturday. No, honestly,
nice.
today's been pretty great. I don't know. No issues today. Everything's going okay.
Well, okay.
Tuesday through Friday was real bad, but now we're in the rebuilding stage where we're focused on everything being A-okay. Everything's
got
gonna be
fired.
fine. Yeah,
How's
I gotta
everything
get
gonna
to.
be fine.
That's towards the Alex. We'll get to that.
It's like one of the only people I'm friends with.
I know, and I know it's rough. I know. I'm really good friends with him too. I made the grape seed with him. I popped out of a little. Do you hear the story how grape seed was made? I popped out of a hole like a little elf. I popped like right out the hole in the basement of the LSSD. And Morse was like, "Oh, there I was," and I was like, "Right here, stay there." We were like, "Oh, we're best friends now." So we became best friends, and we were like, "What if other people who sounded funny were in one department?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then I was like, "What if they were around the farms?" And he was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "What if we do stuff around the mountains, like the Mountie?" And we were like, "Yeah." And thus we created the idea of grapeseed. 10 days later, it was officially open. God bless. Anyway, fast forward to this week. Morse, he hears about guy in a cock cage, and another deputy with a whip whipping the guy in the cage. And he hears that those two, honey, they want to get on. They want to do the yucky while on duty at their house.
What?
So Morse hears about this. So he goes to the house, right? And he kicks the door down. He's like, "Hey, sir, open up!" Turns out they weren't on duty. They clocked off. Morse just did an illegal breach of the house. But that's I don't think anyone's gonna punish him for that. Bigger fish to fry. So he goes into the house. They cast a doctrine. Karate chop. They defend the house because they thought it was burglars, and they beat up Morse. Joe is also there, looking for one of the deputies that lived there, and so is there. They both get beat on. All three of them get beat up. Morse, he goes to ICU because you know how weak his little head is. He's so frail from all of his brain injuries. He's so delicate, like little feather, like a little nice little pony, and he's so weak.
Right, like the Sabrina Carpenter song.
Yeah, but they are special.
Oh, the feather one. I feel so much lighter like a feather with you off my mind. Ah.
Wow.
Yeah. that
You
one.
should join Grapeseed's Got Talent.
Oh, no, no, thank you, sir. I
That was
don't.
so beautiful. Like Angel?
My days of being in the spotlight are over. 2 game shows was too many.
I did tell you about season 2, right? Yeah, we mentioned that the other
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, Moose told me. Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
I'll be behind the scenes.
Oh, like producer?
Yeah, I'll help.
What if you...
Unless, well,
what
if
if
it's
you...
gonna happen, you gotta
It's gonna
fire.
happen. It'll still happen. Like Bryce, he's not a cop. Most kids tell run the cadet shore. Yeah, everything's gonna be... Diana, have we ever not fixed something that's gone bad?
I don't know. I don't really know none of y'all that well.
We fix a lot of things that go crazy, okay? We ever told you about the oil fields when we all got exiled from Grapeseed and I got demoted and yeah, we made it back from that within like a week or two. You know? Robin sneaking onto a military base, getting fired and arrested by the FIB. We fixed that. We got that shot at all. You know, sometimes people gotta they gotta take it on the chin and get a little bit of a punishment because they messed up. But sometimes it's necessary. It's needed. If someone messes up, it's very important for the integrity that we take it on the chin and we say, hey, we did something bad. We take the repercussions and we just improve going forward. So anyway, Morse goes to ICU because his brain is so weak, like a little delicate feather. While he's in the ICU, the doctors say he's gonna be there for 1 month. He's gonna die.
Oh my God.
But then Morse, he starts muttering. He starts going, he's like, Jimmy, don't quit, Jimmy. And he's like, Peach, my wife, Peach. It's like, look, Caroso, Cardi. He's talking about all the people that are gone, all the missing people, So, we think if we want to get Morse that week, but what, Dallas? Oh, she's like a slug.
Little snake. I still don't understand how this ends. Moose is in the ICU. He's gonna die in a month,
gonna
and now
die.
you're shirtless and bald.
I'm not shirtless. I got a jacket on. And I got a cool lightning bolt. Do you see it?
Don't see a lightning bolt, no. You see, you're shirtless.
You see my chest?
I see. Yeah, I see your chest. Oh, you got like a scar.
Yeah, like a hairy
Wow.
horse.
Oh yeah, okay, I do see that. Did you get struck by lightning or something?
That's later on in the story. I'll get to that.
Okay.
So, I'm like, I gotta get Morse to come back. Gemma, by the way, she quit like 10 days ago because Captain Jeff kind of stupid. Pretty sure you were there when we were asking him to apologize. And Morse, he's gonna die unless we get Gemma to unquit. So, I called the chief of police and I tell him to fake fire Jeff on the phone in front of Gemma so she unquits. So then the chief of police fake fires Jeff on the phone, and then Gemma unquits, puts on the uniform, and she's like, I'm back at Naughty. And Morse, he wakes up. He's okay. It's a miracle, the Gemma being back, woke Morse back up from his sleepless time. So then Morse is awake. At this point, I've been clocked down for like $16, $17. I want to go to bed. So I'm like, okay, Morse, God bless, glad you're okay. He crawls out the bed and he's like, Gemma, we gotta get revenge. HR's gotta get revenge. We've gotta burn the house down. And Gemma's like, yeah! And I'm like, whoa, that's illegal. We can't do a crime. With the cops, you're gonna get yourself fired and a charge, Don't do that. And then they're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, Harold, sure. And I'm like, God bless, thanks, So then I say, Morse, I'm going to bed. I'm passing you the baton. The shift is yours. The department is yours. You got this. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And then he goes, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And I go, good night. And I run off into the field. My follows is taken from statements provided by people in the official MDW documentation and photos and evidence collected from crime scenes.
Oh, God.
Within an hour of me clocking off duty, there was an anonymous 911 call about a fire inside of Sandy Shires. At a horse. The same horse from the breach, the HR one. Couple of days before. Units responded and, tried to save the horse. They couldn't. There was a deputy possibly sleeping inside. He could have died. There was possibly a dog inside. It's missing, presumed dead. And the horse was destroyed. Fast forward around an hour, there's an absolute crazy chaos apparently at the station where Sally Avocado, Grapesy Terminator, you know Sally, right?
Yeah.
The one who got kidnapped and then the League of Shade put like a robot inside of him to make him crazy. Anyway, he goes up to one of the deputies that lived in the... Oh, you gotta take that?
It's Lucian.
Ah.
I hate that fucker.
You might want... You can take that. You can... Oh, not. You can deny it.
Hello?
Not that.
Hey, you unblocked me.
Sorry, who is this?
This is Lucian, Evo. I unblocked you, so I gave you a call. Because I think I just wanted to work out on differences.
I don't know how you got unblocked. I don't know if someone was messing with my phone while I was asleep in the station. I don't know if you were messing
If Anita comes to duty, I will be telling her the story.
I didn't do that.
It
That's
would be
weird.
really inappropriate if you went through my phone while I was asleep in the station.
I wouldn't go through
To
your phone.
unblock yourself.
I didn't block myself.
I'm gonna reblock you now, okay?
Who the hell
Can
is
you not?
this?
Okay.
Oh, you got me on speaker? That is a betrayal of the highest order.
No, I
Who,
can't.
who's in the car? Who's all in there?
It's beef.
Hello?
Beef.
Oh, hey,
How
Beef.
dare you put me on speaker with that?
You put us on speaker. You
I'm
fucking...
on speaker too.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did.
Oh,
I
my
heard Beef say
God.
hello. I thought she was here with us.
I'm hopping up.
Hi,
I'm
Beef.
I'm hopping up.
Hi, Beef.
Look, I'm hopping under the car. Look, I wanted to demand. I think
I'm
we got off
walking
on
away.
the wrong. I think we wanted to. I think we got off on the
Pitter-patter,
wrong.
pitter-patter,
foot.
pitter-patter, pitter-patter.
Uh-huh.
I think we got off on the wrong. I unblocked you. Okay.
Okay.
And then I was like, maybe she unblocked me, you know, and I guess you did. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to admit it.
I don't know if I need to like re-up it if it expires after 7 days.
I don't.
or
I
something.
I don't think that's
Never
necessary.
really had like a phone this fancy before.
Okay. You know, maybe you know. You think we can start? I'm sorry that I said. You know, I'm sorry I asked if you want to be a part of my task force, and you said no, and then I lashed out and said, okay, well, we don't have room for you anyways. I didn't. It just hurt my feelings. So
You're also. I just don't think. I don't think you and I'd be good friends because you're kind of a baiter. And
Okay,
on,
I've
and
talked
on
to
account of, I
multiple
don't want to lose
people.
my job because I need
I've
money.
talked to so many people, and just being a cop and existing in an area where crime happens, that's the job.
I don't know about that. You
I'm
were
not
baiting.
baiting.
You had a table, and you were.
I put
making
that
fun of
table
their
down after they did
artwork,
that for two. That's
and you
gang
stole their
sprays.
you stole their RV and parked it in their compound or whatever. That really
No,
pissed
that
them off.
was-
Whatever that
they
meant.
stole
and then they
that.
were chasing us, and then you told me I was overreacting because we were getting
That's
chased
not
by gang
what
members
happens.
that actively
Look,
wanted to kill you.
They
and I
stole
was
that
a little
RV.
nervous because I
They
had to
s-
drive you
okay.
away from them, and I saved your
Okay.
life, and you yelled at me and told me I was overreacting.
I didn't yell at you, Diana. Okay, they took that they stole that RV and littered it in the lake. So I took it and I put it back where they got it in their compound.
I'm receiving traumatizing news about one of my only friends right now. I don't have time for this.
I'm sorry. I just thought that we could maybe. Okay, I just thought that we could. It's because my feelings were hurt last time.
I can't wait to
Your
get us
feelings
double
were
and
hurt.
shit on Diana
Yes,
and be
my
like,
feelings were hurt.
"You're a terrible cop.
I've
Who
been
hired
through a
you?"
lot. Okay.
I don't care, you
tortured.
pussy ass bitch. Grow up.
You're a fucking pussy ass bitch.
Don't talk to me like that.
You don't talk to me like that. I'm saying what you said to
Motherfucker.
me. If you don't want the things that you say to
Grow
me
up.
to be
Oh,
said
I
to
got
you,
torture. Grow up. Grow up.
I did grow up. I'm
No one
old.
cares.
I'm
you're,
old.
You are a little baby bitch boy.
You're a baby. I'm gonna say everything you say back to me. You're a baby bitch boy.
No,
If
no,
you don't
I'm
want to
not a
say,
baby
if you
bitch
don't want
boy.
the things that you say to me back to you, then you shouldn't say
Well,
them to me.
maybe
That's
if you
the number
didn't
one
act
rule.
like a little baby bitch boy, I wouldn't have to call you.
Well,
a
maybe
little
if you
baby
weren't a
bitch
little
boy.
baby bitch boy, you're a little baby bitch
Oh,
boy. Fuck
no.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a little
Harold's
bit.
walking back over.
Take
here.
it back. Take it back. Everything. you
Don't
said
talk
me.
to her like that.
She talked to me like that.
I
sir.
can
She
hear
called
that.
me a
I
little
just
baby
walked
bitch boy.
over and I heard you say that. How dare you? Don't
She
talk
called me
to
a little
her
baby
like
bitch
that.
Harold, she called me a little baby
Are
bitch
you
boy.
questioning
She doesn't
me?
care that I was
I don't know why
tortured.
he's talking to me like this, Harold. It's
Oh my
What is she
gosh.
switching? That is not, sir.
Oh my
that is
gosh.
not. That's not. That didn't happen.
I think this phone call needs to end. This is very inappropriate.
I'm
Sir,
reblocking
that's
this
not.
guy. I
Sir,
don't know
come
why
on.
he wants to treat me like this.
I
Men
didn't.
are
She
awful.
called me a little baby bitch boy, and I said I'm gonna say the same back to her. Sir, I didn't do. Like, come on.
I can't trust Ben.
We're on. Okay.
I can't hang up either.
Is that cool? How I did that dog tag tag like that thing, you know?
Yeah, I thought that was really cool, sir. I like the way you were like, I'm walking away now.
Did you like the pitter patter pitter?
Yeah, that was good. That was really convincing.
That was crazy. That got really heated, huh? You guys hate each other.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate that guy.
It sounds like
Please
you almost
continue to
got
tell
your
me
kid.
about my good friend Moose, one of the only people that I'm friends with, and how he got
Sure.
fired. The house
Where
burned
was
down.
I?
No one responded. A dog
No,
died.
a lot of people responded straight away.
Oh,
Lots of people, including Morse and a couple others. You know, but basically, you know, that all happened, and then they're at the
Moose
grief
burned the
scene.
house down?
We're not at to that part. So, then they're at there's a bunch of people at the station, and then Sally is talking with Morse, and then Sally shouts, you burnt down the house? And then the house owners are at the station, and they hear that, and they're like, what? You know, and then Sally accuses one of not taking that meds, and then Sally gets punched by that one, and then knocked out. Then Sally gets up, punches her, knocks her out, and then one of the other ones punch Sally, knock him out, and then somewhere like that, this isn't pretty. Someone puts poop in Sally's mouth. It's a hot thing, very disgusting. Those three get suspended. One of those gets fired. People go to the ICU. Big drama. Everybody's freaking out. Who burnt the house down? I wake up. I read the report. There's a little bit of evidence that shows Morse did it. So then I have a minor, the major critical heart failure heart attack is what they said. And when I realized that Morse was probably going to get fired, so I had a heart attack while I was on the roof of a tower, and there was no one on duty, and dead of shift 3, very dead. It was just me and a couple of, they were all just paperworking. And I might have spent 45 minutes on top of the tower without a status check. And then someone did status check. And then they were like, uh-oh. And they came and they saved me. But then when they were driving car 3 to the hospital, they might have hit a tree. And I flew out of the car and I went to the light and I almost died. And I broke my leg. And then I did heart surgery and they said I was medically dead 5 times.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then I was in the coma for ages. And I was coming in and out of it. And during this time, the little bit of evidence turned into lots of evidence that Morse did it. So then they were like, Morse, let's tag. And he was like, I don't want to tag. And then they were like, you want to tag? And they were like, I don't want to tag. Morse was like, if you wanted to tag, you should tag to me first. He didn't like that they tagged the witnesses first.
Right.
So then, and Morse was like, well, you know.
This is Mr. Mayor. We have it for 38.
So then he went to jail. For arson. Trespassing.
So wait, did he like admit to it?
He did not plead guilty, but he said, could I do a plea deal if I could take the blame for the person that did do it to protect him?
What?
And then they were like, who did it? And he said, I'm not telling you.
Oh, Moose.
Yeah. So then Morse went to prison for the felony, which automatically, Constitution, right? You can't have a felony and be a cop. He got removed straight away. Very sad.
Okay,
It gets a lot
like,
worse.
He can slow.
It gets a lot worse.
Okay. What about the
So-
Sloan thing? You can kill one person for free. the case law, the Sloan one. One free. The get out of jail free card.
That's
one?
where felony is. He did like a felony deed. You know, like it's really smart one, but they don't do it.
That seems like it would be easier to get rid of than a felony A. You got to do something real bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't
It
really
really
make
is
sense.
one free murder. That don't
I
make no
think so,
sense at all.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
That
a
don't
really
make no
stupid
sense.
amendment. It's really dumb. I tried to get this wrong thing for Robin when the state collapsed due to an EMP attack, and then she had bombs at her person, and went on the military base to ask the military for help, and she had bombs because the EOD locker fell apart, and the DA was like, no, it's just for murder. And I was like, what?
So it is the one free murder amendment then.
I think so, yeah.
That's crazy.
Everybody
so you can't
gets
have one
one.
free arson, but you can have one free murder?
I think so.
That's insane. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, well, it's more
Murder is worse than
but it's more
arson.
for
I feel-
manslaughter than murder. Like, you know, the intent behind it
Oopsie.
happens.
That's just murder, but you say oopsie after.
Well, but the ones that's been used on was Sloan driving, going like 130 miles per hour, and she hit a jaywalker. And then the other one was 2 people kidnapped Dr. Mercy, her friends, and then she shot those people, and then the people threatened to get back up and keep doing so. She kept shooting. And then she was under the rates, and she was like, "Yep, I kept shooting, you know." So they wouldn't get back up. Yeah.
Okay.
So they arrest Morse, and a little bit after this, I start waking up, getting my heart attack, you know, and then I'm like, you know, don't worry, everybody, we can fix this. Everything's gonna be okay. And then Shelly Avocado walks in, and he's like, "Hey guys, I just got released from the ICU. What's this that I found in my pocket?" And then he pulls out a device that looks like a grenade. Everybody goes quiet, and they're like, Shelly. And then Shelly's like, "What happens if I pull this pin?" This is inside the ICU room of like 8 people.
Oh, God.
Shelly pulls the pin.
Oh, God.
And then he drops it to the ground. Everybody goes quiet.
Uh-oh.
Everybody goes real quiet. Nothing happens. But then... smoke starts pouring out. It just starts billowing out. It's a smoke grenade. And I went like, oh, it's just a smoke grenade. But then people start breathing it in and they start coughing. It's not normal smoke. It's tear gas.
Oh, God.
In the ICU room. One person hits the ground. People start panicking, screaming, coughing. I try to get out the bed. I fell over. I landed on top of 3 people who were knocked out on the ground. I cried over them. My legs start broken. I try to stand up. Joe shouts, "Aaron!" I'm like, "Joe!" I reach out and grab his hand. I grab his hand and his hand goes limp. Joe goes unconscious. I'm like, "Oh, God!" And I start going to watch the dad. People are they're going quiet. I try to raise my hand to grab the hand, but I saw weak and I hit the ground. I pass out too.
Oh, God.
713 Bravos. 1 tear gassed cat.
Oh, not the cat.
Yeah, they got the cat. We go to the hospital in Sandy. This is what I've been told. But apparently, Di Davis, you know Di Davis?
Yeah, I met Di.
He's something's off with him at the moment. He's a little bit.
Well, ain't he always a little?
I don't think he's taking his meds.
Oh shit. Okay.
He goes into the room, and he tries to get me up to stop being so lazy. He unplugged my life support. Apparently, I died.
What the heck?
Yeah. You don't know about this?
No.
Is everybody
Yeah.
trying to kill you while you're in the ICU recovering from heart surgery?
I don't think I could ever go to the ICU ever again. It's just a bunch of assassination attempts. It's not safe.
my god.
Di Davis gets detained. He then evaded.
Oh, God.
Di got suspended indefinitely, possibly fired. Sally got suspended indefinitely, possibly fired. Gemma got suspended indefinitely, possibly fired. She's got a warrant for the arson. Morse.
Gemma has a warrant for the
Morse
arson.
got
I thought Moose
arrested.
did the arson.
There's evidence that puts both of them at the location of the crime, a motive, and possibly doing it. No, the good news, we all have boss. But the end of the day is integrity. You know, we can't be a part of a police department that would, look the other way and have people inside of our department committing crime. There's a line, you know. The in-blow line, you know, the police staff, that's for if you see someone parking a little bit stupid, maybe a cop jaywalks, you're like, hey, come on, shout at them. We don't need to give her, we don't need to go after and arrest everybody other, get in the high after going over cops for the most tiny things. But if you're going around burning houses on, tear gassing people, evading, resisting, being violent towards other people, there's a line,
Or knowing who burned a house down and not telling.
Yeah. What people come forward, and that's really good. It's very impacting. And I know people have come forward about what they've seen over the last couple of days. Very proud of them, because it's important. It's very painful, but at the end of the day, we're cops. Can't be a snitch if you're a cop, because your hard job is to be a snitch. Just, it's not a thing. Cops aren't snitches, the cops. And it's horrible, but at the end of the day, it's our jobs to get the evidence, and if it's probable cause, to say, hey, they did it. No, Morse is gonna appeal it. He's already in the process. It will go to court. He claims to have an argument. Will that argument stay? Who knows? It's an interesting one. Due to the fact that, he just got out of brain surgery and was acting all crazy. Kind of makes sense for why he would do such a crazy thing. Although there was like the premeditation. So it is a rough one.
Right. So if
Yeah.
he gets charged with it and it can't
He already
be
has
slown
been
because
charged.
it's not murder enough. Well, if it holds up, and then it can't be slowned because it ain't bad enough.
Are you asking
For
what's the
free murder.
road back for Morse?
Yeah, does he?
It's
I
a
mean,
long
can he
one.
get- is there-
It's a very long one with a lot of hopes and headers. And the hardest one is to rebuild the trust. Because at the end of the day, a lieutenant of the Department of Public Safety conspired and then set another cop's house on fire. 5 cops lived at that house and possibly killed their dog.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's awful. That's really bad. That's really bad. Why do you have a lightning bolt scar and are bald?
The lightning bolt is because during the heart surgery, the doctor thought it would be funny to shave a lightning bolt. The bald is because I was super, super stressed and my hair was falling out. And then I woke up and I said, I'm going to break my 30 years being sober and I'm going to shave my head off and I'm getting super drunk. And then they all said, you're not allowed to get drunk because you're going to die because you need heart surgery to change your heart. You need a transplant. Heart transplant. By the way, I need a heart transplant or I'm going to die. That's part of it.
You can have mine.
You need yours or you die.
Oh, right. Shit.
Yeah. So we just got a natty in for the heart going forward, okay?
Okay, so we gotta wait for someone to die, basically, so we can yoink. I mean, on the upside, the bald lightning bolt look is good for you, Harold. Like, you look hot.
I have a wife.
I'm not hitting on you, sir. I'm trying to make you feel
People
good.
keep calling me Harrodenberg when I wear the hat.
They call you what? Haroldenberg?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I kind of get it.
I don't get it.
I don't like the hat on you.
Somebody
It kinda freaks
mentioned to
me
me the other day of someone who could like give the heart. They said what was his name?
Hi, Mr. Harry. Hi, Dennis. Hi, Dallas.
Hello.
Hi, Beef. How you doing?
I got shot it in the back last night by a little bitch.
Hey.
Oh, man.
It
Not
hurted.
me. I'm
You,
not me.
you were saying, Dallas?
Somebody told me that maybe I think they said the name Atkins could be a potential donor.
That guy's he died like 10 months ago.
Oh.
Could we grow you a heart, maybe?
I know we're farmers, but there's only so much you could grow in the fields, Diana.
Like, what if we scraped off some of the cells of my heart and then put it in like a petri dish?
I could
and
get
then
you a
had some
heart.
scientists do something.
What was that, Mr. Lawson?
I could get you a heart. I'd have to infiltrate the place that held me captive for 10 years, though.
Why is this guy here?
Breeze told me we needed to reconcile our differences, but I could. get a
Thank you
heart.
so much, Mr. Trooper, being there to help the basic departments with your skill and seniority to provide that impact.
Yep. I think you two should talk this out.
Yep. Breeze, you and I don't even like each other.
I don't have to like you.
Yep.
Yep.
He don't
Yep.
like
Yep.
me either.
Storage wars. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yep.
We should do a storage wars.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
For
Yeah, look,
lockers.
I could-
Oh my god, for lockers, for police lockers, the cops that
Yes.
quit, I got fired.
That's actually a good point. But
Wait, hold
you know,
on.
you-
I gotta
you know
write
you
that
also
down.
should do. You should do that with
That's a
the
good idea.
Polito, the things found inside the Polito building.
Hold on, we're tangenting really hard right
I
now.
got, yeah, we got a hard down, yeah.
I could get you a heart, sir.
Yeah.
Mr. Harry, write that down.
I'm writing it down.
Yeah, I gotta put that in your notes.
I also
Write
had
that down.
another idea that I woke up from my coma and I thought, what if Grapeseed did a family dinner for the deputy families if we
That's
invited them?
That's an awesome.
God, yes.
That's
I
an
had that
awesome
idea.
original idea that you
I
thought
can
of.
bring my brother.
Yeah.
And my
That's so
boyfriends,
cool.
and they never meet before, so it'd make it real awkward at the dinner.
You thought of that, sir? That's a really good
Yeah,
idea.
but you want to hear another idea that I had?
Yeah, what's
Listen to
another
this.
idea?
TV show. Okay.
2.5
and a half pups.
Diana walked off. Diana,
she cried
Eve,
off.
can you get Diana?
I'm one pup. Franklin
can't
Malaki,
run.
the other pup. Casey, the half pup. Okay. 2.5 pups.
Yeah, that's cool. Was there
I'll go
more
get
to
the other
that?
purple.
There's
Is
a lot
it
more,
because
but I can't
Frankie
remember.
Okay.
Doesn't have legs.
Whoa.
Sir, I can do you want me to try to get you a heart? But we would have to infiltrate the place that should not be named. The place I hate the most.
What's that place? Name it.
Humane Labs.
Don't know about Humane Labs.
I was
It's
tested
connected to the back. We're tested in Humane Labs. Alice. Alice, this guy's basically a bunker person.
And I was in the bunkers.
You were in the bunkers? Oh, yeah, you were in the
after
bunkers.
Humane
Yeah,
Labs,
yeah,
I-
that guy.
Yeah.
Did anyone ever take your statement for that?
Metro 176 LSIS.
I don't know where she went.
Oh.
Take a seat in the wheelchair. I want to take your statement about your bunker time.
Come on, do I really need to?
Is you get it? Well, it was only like a decade, right?
What'd you say, Dallas?
In the bunker? How long was the bombs? How long were the bombs?
7?
going off for? It's that many years.
Oh.
I don't.
Okay, I need your first statement for your 7 years you were in the
Sorry,
bunker.
sorry.
Okay. Okay. I have to. Okay.
Why is that gonna take so much time?
It was just a lot.
Maybe we'll do it another time.
Let's gather. We could gather around. I mean, it's probably gonna take like an hour. 7 years worth.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
And especially the day of the escape.
Oh, that day. I don't remember much of what happened.
Oh.
It was so scary. Where's Diana?
I think you hurt her feelings so bad she 42'd. I think she's. Yeah, I think she went home.
I didn't. Also, she called me. You guys heard her call me those things.
I didn't.
Diana. Diana. Diana?
Did I?
Diana, I can see your feet. Come on, Diana, I'm trying to, Diana, I can see your feet.
Who's available?
Protect you.
I can...
Yeah.
Diana, come on. What's going on? What are you... Shoving your head through a little hole?
Was I done with, I don't think I was done with the story for Diana.
What was the story it was telling?
The worst week in grapeseed history.
Oh no.
Leave at 15 tonight.
Oh, it was so bad.
I'm not. I'm standing away
while
from
I'm
you.
trying to sleep?
I'm not looming. I wasn't looming.
Oh my god, the fighting.
I wasn't looming. I don't even know where your phone is. No. I wasn't even I don't even fucking know. I don't want to fucking talk to you. I'm not looming.
I just had the craziest idea. Dallas.
What's that?
You're looming.
What's
You're
that?
looming over me.
What if...
I didn't even know you were
What
there.
if...
I didn't know you were there. I didn't know you were
The
there. I was
grapeseed
talking
bunkhouse
to one of my friends, one of my good friends.
wasn't the
I was talking to my
bunkhouse.
good friends about how cool
What if grapeseed bunkhouse was the grapeseed shelter for the homeless? And the homeless people, but also maybe people that need an address on your new program, Keys Festive. That's a place for them
like
to
a
stay.
halfway house.
Yes, and now you might be thinking, what about the deputies? For the last 8 months, I have struggled of what we do with the second floor. What if that became the residential floor of the hangar?
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, that could work.
I think that's the best idea, right? Right?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
You're cooking on that one, yep.
That's where we put the
Yeah.
bunk beds. Because look, we've got
We
the
put
living
the
room.
bunk bed
We've
on
got
the
the living
second
room.
floor.
We've got the living
Yeah.
room. We've got
Yeah.
we've got the buck counter. We've already
Yeah,
got
we can
the
put sleeping bag under the desk.
we love people hanging out
And
at the
then-
station.
We can put a bunk bed on top of the desk.
That's
so
no-
you
it was
can
great.
sit under the like the student desk to have the bunk bed on
What
the
if we had
top.
bunk desk?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Look at the bunk desk, dude.
Oh my God! How did we not think about this? This is so smart.
I like that. You know what you can do in the Grapeseed house? You could probably put like at least 3 or 4 rooms in there, so you can have 4 different rooms you rent out.
Yeah, like an apartment. But I really like the idea of it being a shelter. Obviously, that would pull us less from the main street, but I feel like homeless people would
homeless
use
shelter,
it more than us. You know, the people who really
Yeah, we could
genuinely
give
need
them
a
a
place.
key.
Yeah, we've got lots of keys. We still have like 30 keys I haven't given out. You know.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta-
Just
that's
community
fantastic.
police.
Yes, that is fantastic.
This might be the best year I've had. I
And
gotta
what's
write this
your
down.
idea, Dallas?
Oh, I think Harold's talking about like the caseworker stuff that Everett and I have
Oh,
been
that you
working
and
on.
Everett was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that would go good with your
Yeah, think
stuff.
about it. You know, someone that they're on bail or parole, you know, they are working on bettering themselves. You know, if they need a place, there you go. You know.
I honestly
Oh my god, Dallas, you can be like the like the house mother, right? Like you're the one who keep track of all the people in the house.
Yeah. Well, it would be like people within the caseworker program, right?
Yeah.
That way they're vetted and we know that they're not going to do anything crazy in the house.
And if they do,
Murder
we make them do grapeseed chores.
Yeah.
Mr. Harry, for
Yeah.
not any selfish reason whatsoever at all, the Irvine Inns has a chicken.
It might be in the room next to mine. It's very loud and is disturbing my slumber. So I think maybe one of these days we get some old wood from the shed and maybe we go build them a chicken coop for the community service.
You were gonna say she's the chicken, but I like that better. That's good. Yeah.
Because he say, I will take it out of the room, but we don't have a chicken coop. And I say, I'm part of Glad. I can make that happen, dude.
Yeah. You got the thumbs up. You know, if we need someone to
So
do
if
community
somebody
service.
needs community service, we build them a chicken coops. Not because I want to put that chicken in the air fryer because it's so loud when I try to sleep, but only because of the community, the Irvine.
Sir, I could get you a heart.
Luffy, where you gonna find the hearts from? You just gonna go down the street and ask this dude, hey, can I have that? It's not like a paper bag at the store, dude.
I know where they had all the hearts of Project Evil. That's
What?
I'm sure you feel so bad.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
They had a bunch of donut hearts that were kept in a cryogenically frozen area.
Where?
They'd operate on all of us inside Human Labs. But here's the thing. You have to infiltrate. They've probably still got a pretty tight security around there.
You want us to infiltrate Humane Labs?
Weren't you going to bed?
I don't want us to. I could do it for you, sir.
I'm not.
If you wanted to come with me to get your heart,
That's
you know, you could do
insanity.
that,
You know that's a radiation exclusion zone, right? Like Chernobyl.
Yeah, you get really sick
What
when
is
you go
it?
there.
What is it? You guys don't understand. I've been tested on in that place for a long time. Might still be. I don't know, but I might be okay there.
Dispatch, show me out with a 47.
Or we get some radiation suits. I don't know, but here's the thing, Harold. You can trust whatever the hell they're telling you, but I know deep in the basement of the Humane Labs where those hearts are. We could probably
Or
get you
you
one.
just ask the hospital. Don't they have them? Like,
How do you know they're good, though?
Well, I mean, if they're at the hospital, they gotta be good, right? Because why would they be bad there?
You're right. You're probably right, Harold. You just probably talk to them.
I mean, your way is a little scary, Luffy.
No, I don't know. Harold, what do you think? I'm just offering. It sounded like you guys didn't have a donor, or didn't know where to get a heart. Just trying to help.
I'll write this down. Keep that in the back pocket, okay?
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I'm here to hear the rest of the story. I didn't realize it wasn't over.
Oh, yes. Let me tell you about the rest of the story about what's happened in Grapes in the last few days. I don't know if you want to hear this, Mr. Lucian. This might bore you. It's about everything. There's been some big Grapeseed drama. You might. I don't know if you can.
Okay.
You might care. You know, I don't know.
I just wanted to tell Diana that
Lucian's a big anti-meeting guy.
Yeah, this is a meeting with me and Diana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. You're right. Because I am a big
I'm gonna stay
Hey,
here with
keep
them.
Keep up the good work, Mr. Lucian. And Breeze, chin
Yeah.
up, okay?
Well,
I'm sure
actually,
the troopers are gonna be okay.
Flyer, I would take you.
Have you outfit again? I saw you outfit like 5 times today.
What?
Yeah, you got shot like a bunch of times. You okay?
Yeah, actually, I just got shot by a fellow officer earlier. So.
Did we find out who it was?
Nope. Joe actually got shot by a fellow officer.
Yeah, he
at
mentioned it in the
CNC.
command thing. Was there no? We got evidence, right? We can just.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hope the troopers get dissolved and turned into a unit.
I got offered.
Thank you.
I got
Thank you,
offered a
Dad.
spot in the troopers.
And what did you say about that?
I said I'd talk to Jeff. Because I'm only gonna go where people say they want me.
I want you in the county.
Oh, okay.
I think you've got a great place in Sandy Shores, Diana. We're just not the troopers.
Okay. Diana.
I think you could be the Sandy Shores sergeant for shift 4. There's none. You could.
you
That
think
could
I
be.
could be
That could
command?
be.
Yeah,
Yes.
you could do that.
I think
Yeah,
you've
you
got
could
what
do
it
that.
takes.
Yeah.
If that frees up a spot in Del Perro, maybe I could transfer.
Diana.
I think you should stay in the Peril.
Diana.
Yeah, have fun.
I just can we not be?
Diana, when do you normally work?
for 20 minutes at a time.
Well, yeah, but what shift?
Shift 2.
Oh, well, then you definitely should go down to Del Perro. They definitely work all primarily in shift 2.
They don't. It's
That's a
shift
lie.
They don't.
That's
It's
a
shift
lie.
2.
Diana, I just wanted to. I like. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you or your body or talking about how I wanted to make friends or anything. That was someone else I was talking.
Nah,
I didn't.
you shouldn't do that.
You were
Yeah,
talking
was-
to my
Found a BMX discarded in the subway.
No,
Overnight.
seemingly unconscious body.
I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't. I was talking.
She actually laughed when I told her that my house
I
was
did
firebombed
not
by her
laugh.
friend.
I
And
made a
my
sound of
dog was
shock.
in there, and she laughed. And
I
then
didn't
she
know that
laughed
the
and
story
she
was about
shocked.
Breeze. Okay.
Nope, no news. Nope.
But it's not just Breeze. It was also, your good friend Candy from the cadet shore.
Yep.
Yeah. And a couple of other people. I don't think you know them.
Rio.
Like Klites and Rio.
Klites, Nikov.
And Nikov. You know Nikov?
I like Nikov, yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's
missing.
my
He was
dad.
presumed dead.
Yeah, we
shit.
thought
What?
he was in the house, actually.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
thought he was in the
Yeah.
house. Yeah, that's what
That
they
would be
said.
really sad. I like
turns
him.
out he
He's-
wasn't there.
He's
but
competent.
I thought Harriet was in there, actually. Yeah, Harriet's in the one.
Oh.
Turns out she was in the woods for a while. That's probably why
Hmm.
she doesn't talk to me, but yeah.
Sorry about your house burning down.
Well, at least you can say it now without laughing, so I'll give you that.
I wasn't laughing. I was just shocked because I didn't realize it was your house. Okay,
Are you smiling right now?
I'm not smiling right now.
Hmm.
Okay. Sorry to bother you guys. Sorry, Diana.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll,
sorry.
we'll
I'm such
go.
an ugly
Keep
fuck.
up
You
the
know-
good work.
Yeah, you know what?
Sorry.
I should just be
Sorry,
some
it's just a
dumb
fucking
unit
piece of
with
shit.
nothing, because that's what Diana wants. Huh?
I just need to be some.
Well,
I'm just
I ain't got no say.
a
My
dumb,
opinion ain't gotta
stupid
bother
idiot,
you,
ugly
Bree.
bitch.
What?
Whoa,
That's
Jesus.
what Diana called me.
I don't remember that.
Lucian,
I didn't hear
I,
that.
I don't know why we came here to try to make turns.
I'm not
but I
even
just
allowed to
want-
curse
I
I
don't.
just-
out here. So
Sorry,
don't
Breeze. I
think
thought I
would've
could.
done that.
I just thought I could make a
She
friend.
laughed when I said my dog could be dead.
I did not laugh when you said your dog could be dead, Breeze.
I did not find a dead dog in that house, to be clear. I think the dog ran out the door.
I hope the dog ran out the door.
I hope
That
so,
would be
because it would be really sad if Morse killed a dog.
really sad
Oh
if Breeze killed the dog. I don't know how I'd forgive something like that.
Yeah.
It'd be real hard for me. I really liked it. I really liked dog.
Yeah. So, end of the story is Morse has got an anger for defense, and he might be able to appeal it, but end of the day, a lot more than just a law was broken, trust, because he's also, lieutenant of a department, burning down the hall. That's a pretty hard one to come back from. So I don't know what the road is, but end of the day, this doesn't undo what Morse has done for a year and a half. It doesn't destroy your friendship. If you want to stay friends with him, no one's gonna stop that. You want to hang out, talk with him. He spent time around the station today. We talked a little bit, but it doesn't ruin what he did. It just put a big smudge on it, a big stain. Sometimes it takes a while to clean a stain. He's just gotta rebuild it. He's gotta rebuild the trash because everything is very fragile right now. What's that shame though? He might be involved with Media and help out with staff. He's already got the animal department. He's helping out with the animal rescue. Gemma will hopefully hand herself in. And she's got a business bang as a mess. Maybe Morse will work there. Who knows? It's rough. I hope that whatever anger they see is able to give some kind of justification, explanation. But it really is just one of those. That's pretty insane. Why would they do that? How do you justify that? I don't know. It's rough, but the way I've painted it to a lot of people is I'm the captain of the ship, right? I stay in the ship for groups here, and then every night I go to bed and I give the wheel to Morse to steer because I hope I can trust him and he knows how to get Grapeseed in the right direction. But unfortunately, a couple of days ago, he got blinded by whatever, and he steered the ship right into an iceberg, you know?
Like the Titanic.
Like the Titanic, you know? And that got him thrown off the ship. And then a couple of people agreed with him doing that, and they got thrown off the ship, like Gemma and Di and Shady. You know, is it?
Well, I don't know if they agreed with him doing that
Well,
so
they
much
just
as they
they
took
were
what was
they
left of the ship,
yeah,
and then they
panicked.
drove it into a series of smaller icebergs,
Yeah.
which were still pretty significantly
yeah,
damaging
significant.
icebergs for the considering the ship was already damaged.
Good damage, but the ship is not
Yeah.
sank, you know. And I,
it's
as the
like a little life
captain,
raft.
I, as the captain, I don't agree with the actions of him. I don't say, oh yeah, this was part of what we planned. Grapeseed, recognize, sometimes we have to just say, hey, that's not okay. We don't agree with that. Especially as a police department, we gotta have people accountable, man. Otherwise, what's the point of being a police department? Then we're just crazy people with guns. So, gotta just put the foot on. I've gotta grab the wheel and take control. So, yeah, I'm around late, and I'm gonna be. My goal is to just throw myself at shift 1 and 2 for the next couple of weeks and fill that gap and make sure that, everybody sees that ship getting steered and that, I don't know, maybe Everett as the shift 2 sergeant, he's gonna gain more responsibilities as well. Filling in for Morse, and we'll be okay because we've gone through a lot worse. We're very resilient, and at the end of the day, what makes us our department, what makes us different, is our focus on, people being good, focusing on the people, the community outreach, and being the department that the community can lean on. So, if we have this horrible situation where we're facing 4 cops getting punished and arrested and suspended, my plan is I want to address it publicly, I want to do a press release to say, hey, this happened. This is what we're doing. And this is how we're going to go forward, and I want us to keep moving forward. I want us to patch up those holes in the ship from the iceberg. We haven't sunk. We're not going to sink. We're a crew of still 70 people involved, where we've lost 3 people who would show up every now and then, but the people that are here every single day, we've still got all of those. We've still got everybody. Losing Morse, it is hard. I'm not going to say it's not. It's a tough one, but we'll survive. And we'll prosper. It'll be rough. It'll be a little bit different. He's not dead. He's not gone forever. It's just, he's not the lieutenant. He's not steering the ship,
Right.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It is sad. And I went through, the stages. I had a heart attack over it. I had, couple of moments where I almost broke my 30-year sobriety. I screamed out in pain. I said Grapeseed's gonna die. I was like, everything's fading. Morse is, I have been carrying a Morse test, because that's funny. Because I keep saying he stabbed me in the back. But, Grapeseed will be okay. It's more than just Morse. It's more than just me. Is he a massive part of it? Am I a massive part? The shot? Yeah, but, we'll just keep our head afloat,
Mr. Harry?
Yeah.
We're still into prank wars with DPPDs.
No, that had a depressing end.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
I put a stinky sock in their fridge.
It wasn't on.
B next to Prime.
I'll be honest, when you
we
said
can
something
share going
awful
on.
had happened, I thought it was going to be like, I don't know, one of the bunkers opened up and it was just like a herd of cats that swarmed out, and there's now feral cats loose around Los Santos, and
We got reason to believe that there's a bunch of bears inside of a bunker getting tested on by the scientists, and they're planning the release of the bunker bears.
Naturally. Yeah, see, that would make more sense to me if you told me something like that. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, that's,
But it's
great to
hard,
see.
but this is just a sad thing that happened,
Yeah.
Not like one of the crazy Nama stuff. We did get attacked by the heat stroke during out of this, who dropped the car at 180 miles per hour on the station and blew up on impact.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying because Moose my friend, but he's that's sad.
Yeah.
So he may have killed a dog. Or he's at least covering up for someone who did.
He killed a house. He burned a house down, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't care so much about the house, but the dog's real sad. And maybe Nikov, that would have been real sad too. So.
Yeah.
Is Nikov dead in the house?
Possibly.
Missing, apparently.
Oh my god. Did you ever look in Moose locker for the funds?
I think you know the answer to that.
I can do it later.
Oh, you can lock the painter in.
Well, I need to see if he have any of the burner funds that was used to text people during the arson. And if it's not in his locker, then I'm gonna have to do a search warrant on all his car and property and Gemma car and property.
Damn.
As we're 14 hours in, and
Are we
I'm just
gonna
not
auction
tired.
off the dead people's lockers too?
I think that might be bad taste.
What if we make like
Okay,
a memorial like thing out of all the stuff in their lockers?
Like a scalp
If I
check?
die, you can auction off my locker,
Like
Harold,
a
and you can have my
shadow
heart.
box, you know, like you put it all on a like a little
Hey,
altar
hey,
or
Andy.
something.
If I die, I'm gonna turn into a tree.
That's awesome.
If I die, you could just put me in the trash.
Beef, we're not gonna put you in the trash.
Well, I'll be dead. It's okay. I think it'd be kind of funny. Somebody opened up the trash and oop, there's beef.
What about the sanitation? Are they allowed to take you or they can all?
Well, I'd be dead, so it won't matter then.
Just
Yeah.
you can cut out my organs and just ship my hair back to the commune.
Or do they
Oh,
need the
what
hair?
if you taxidermy me and put me in a chair upstairs and then everybody just think I'm up there sleeping?
That's not a bad idea. We should have done that with the others.
We
the
could have
Jasons?
stuffed Brantley's and put him up
With
there.
the Jasons, can you imagine if we Jason Brantley and Winter and Ashley?
People are doing handoffs in the tunnel.
I mean, he's probably rotten by now, right?
Holy fuck.
If we put him up there now, I don't think we can
Why,
do
whore?
that, right? Brantley is?
He's ashes.
Oh, crap. Was he cremated?
Yeah, we might be able to get Winter.
Ashlyn.
They were both cremated. Winter, though, she only died a month ago.
Can we taxidermy her and put her on a chair upstairs?
We could ask. Diana, I've got good news.
Yeah.
You changed grapeseed history forever today.
What?
I saw you in your pajamas up there shouting at those two. And I was like, Diana always sleeps on the second floor instead of at the grapeseed bunkhouse. And I was like, I don't know if I've been struggling on what to put on the second floor of the grapeseed second floor. You know, we haven't really fed the desks, you know. We've got like the big space.
The beanbag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if you weren't sleeping on a beanbag, Diana? What if the second floor of the grapeseed hangar was the residential sleep, suite, and we put a bunch of beds up there?
I mean, I think that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I just like being around everybody, hearing the activity.
Yeah.
I was, just used to the bustle of the commune.
The bunkhouse is so far away, and I thought, what if we make the bunkhouse into a homeless shelter for the people?
Oh wow!
Yeah. And
Can
then
I still have the beanbag? Because I like the beanbag.
You want to sleep in the beanbag?
Yeah, I like the beanbag.
What if you had poor beanbags?
Whoa!
Oh my god!
It's kind of. Well, I mean, not
One for activities, dude?
Diana, that beanbag is officially yours. But that is
Oh,
your
wow.
I'm gonna put your name on it. If you want, like a tiny desk, so you can beanbag use it as your. That's yours, okay?
Oh wow! Yeah, that would be. That would be nice. I like curling up in it like a cat when I go to bed.
Yeah.
Nice.
North side of this.
That's yours. No.
Okay. Huge. It's a good beanbag.
Yeah.
It's good because I fart in my sleep, so it probably
Oh.
smells real. Probably no one else wants it, to be honest. Yeah, I'll repay.
Oh, hey, Kenji. Oh,
Kendrick!
hi, Kenji.
Howdy.
I gotta get a wig on.
Thank you for the ride, Thomas.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Kendrick.
If you think I'm awfully bald, should I have a wig?
No.
Hannah said I was
you look
awfully
good.
bald.
I told you you
I
look
mean,
good
if you
bald
put
with the
the
lightning
wigs
bolt.
it's kind of fun, you know? Like the wigs is a way to have fun. So
Diana,
you can
would you
like
want to give me
try
a
out
wig?
something new.
Yeah, I got wigs.
Yeah, we got wigs in the
Don't
locker.
we
no?
have
some
like
of my
boxes of stuff in there? I'm sure you could find wigs in the boxes.
Yeah.
We got so much stuff in the storage room, dude.
I feel like you need like a bob.
Pussy 34, same traffic.
Isn't that called a bob? Or with the long hair and it's flat? Why is there so many?
Right.
I unblocked that Lucian guy, and he ain't even texting me. He came over here, made all that fuss.
Did you tell him you unblocked him?
Yeah, I told him.
Why
I think
is
he's just.
everyone
I think
injured?
he's just a baiter. I think he just baited me.
Kendrick, everything is gonna be okay.
I just got cleared to drive today.
God
after I got
bless.
shot.
It's there, sure.
Oh, did the MRI go good?
Yeah, apparently no one wrote a report for my prescribed drugs, so they thought I stole them.
Oh my god, Kendrick.
That happened to
And
me
it
once.
didn't help that I called it crack. It's apparently pronounced Coletta-rack, not Coletta-crack.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, you
Listen.
shouldn't do crack, Kendrick. It's bad for your teeth.
I don't. I have to do the drug test every 2 weeks.
Okay, so it's not every time you on duty anymore. It's only every 2 weeks now, right?
No, because they took too much blood each time, and then I
Yeah,
would
they
have,
was
I would have
they
no
was
blood.
testing this dude every day. Was on a duty, Mr. Harry.
It was horrible. But they said my heart has to work 2 times as harder to make more blood.
Oh my god.
But I hope all 3 of you get better.
Lima 152360.
Thank you.
Can go.
Soon, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Dispatch here, 42 and 42.
I'm gonna go and drive in a circle.
The rainbow.
And then
Oh.
maybe do my radar on my highway.
I can't.
Wow.
And then
Hello, Lucian.
maybe respond to
Kendrick,
a
don't you
60.
let those highway fucks try to poach you, dude. Don't let them win.
I won't. We were talking about that. They're trying to poach. They're trying to poach.
Don't let them
Thomas.
win.
Not
They're trying to poach
Thomas.
me.
Oh,
We gotta
my
keep the
God.
quality strong, Kendrick. Roy, we gotta watch
I know.
out, sure.
I know. I told him to stand his ground. Don't let those highway folk poach him.
Yes.
They tried to poach me before I even got hired. They wanted me as a janitor.
You are the best janitor
Oh
this place has ever
God.
seen, okay? Don't let anyone forget that.
Really? That means a lot. I have to get back to the janitorial works.
By the way, big news for the janitors. The groundskeepers want to join up with the janitors and hopefully build a grapeseed outhouse along the runway.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can keep your vacuum hovers and your mops and your brooms in nice little
Ooh.
spot.
Wow.
You don't know how much that means to me. I have a. Oh my god. Oh my
Dallas.
Oh
god.
my god, that
She's lucky.
is okay.
Are you okay, Rob?
Yeah, we can be
Dallas.
Blink once if you're okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You want Fox is also around, and his favorite activity is doing.
If you stay around so late.
I can't sleep at night.
Yeah, me too.
I just stay up late. I hangs out with
just arrested
shift
Eli
crew
Fox,
folks.
Story
I'm
Cross,
making new
40
friends and stuff.
minutes ago.
Cablish.
I like to do that too
Yeah,
sometimes.
oh yeah, he was back 10 minutes ago.
But I tell them, you're not gonna
More
poach
giving you
me,
context
dirty
for
shift
42,
trios.
so
I'm Gripseed true and true.
Well, a
I
lot
hold
of
it down for the grape seeds late at night.
a lot of Perito people took it away, so they stopped showing up in shift 3 because they would only try to get poached or they were getting shot at by LSPD. It was a big drama.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, I just learned to like make friends in other parties when my
I
party
think that
is
should be
asleep.
normalized. You know, it
it's
shouldn't even be
pretty
when you're
fun.
asleep. You know, 24/7. I hate
Yeah,
the
like I
culture
go
of
hang
like you
out
know.
with the LSPD peoples in the shift tree, and everybody
Oh.
really nice to me.
I'm not a fan of the. If you're riding with someone from another department, it means that you want to go transfer with them. You know,
Right?
stupid.
I just like to have friends everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love my departments. I'm chilling.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
Got food for you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, everyone, I'm gonna go and be the
Hey,
Grapeseed Highway Patrol. The Grapeseed. The Grapeseed Highway Patrol on the highway.
Oh my
They
god,
don't
thank
come
you.
near Grapeseed. I'm gonna poach back.
Oh, okay. You know. No pressure for it. You know, I always say, you know, feel free to pet off feeders. You know, and if you see someone that, and you know, you personally think, you know, they could be a good fit, then you know, there's nothing wrong with like, you know, testing the waters, but. You know, never try to force someone, you know, just, you know, see where people's heads are. At the end of the day, people are going to be a part of the department that they want to be, you know, the one that they like the leadership the most, they like the people the most, the style of police work, you know. God bless, Lord.
At the end of the day, we all works together anyways.
now.
So it's like,
For now.
even when like my
For
commands is
now.
not around late at night, I just go talk to somebody else. Like, if I need a sergeant or something, I go talk to like somebody else. Or if I need the captains, I go talk to Jeff. They all pretty approachable.
They're all approachable? You can vouch them?
Approachable.
Oh, yeah, oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
approachable. Yeah, like everybody's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh, except for
That's
that one
nice.
other highway guy. Oh.
Oh, which guy?
Oh, the one with the white hair too, and he has it slicked back.
Oh, Breeze?
Oh, and he like.
What? Who's doing the disgusting?
Yo, please don't get it at the sink, because I have to clean it up. Yo, if you get this shit out of the sink, I'm gonna whoop your ass, because I have to clean that shit at the end of the night.
I think it's Devin.
Oh, God.
Devin!
The toilet, please.
Oh God.
Devin, what are you doing?
Oh God.
Kendrick, get in here! Devin, stop! You're gonna wake up Mary. That's disgusting. Oh.
Sorry, Hero.
Yeah,
I think
you're-
I had some really bad Chinese food.
Kendrick! Starridge, roar.
Oh no! Oh
You
my God!
I'll let the
gotta.
night guy get that.
Oh my God! Now I have to clean it.
By the
Oh,
basketball.
no.
Harold.
Oh no!
Hello.
What?
What happened in here, dude?
Why are?
I have to clean it up, don't mind me.
Oh my!
Good.
What
Good.
happened?
Oh, I got shotted in the backs, and I had to get
Not
back
you, Beef,
surgery.
Harold.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Sorry, Beef.
Oh.
I don't mean to be like that. Harold, what happened to you?
Where did you shit?
I'll explain to you.
Oh God! Please don't do what you're doing right now. You guys look like you're about to human centipede each other.
Was it in the bathtub,
After
Devin?
you
Did you
apologize
poops in the
to Beef.
bathtub?
I'm sorry, Beef. I love you more than your ex-husband.
Thank you, Devins. A lot of people do. Frankie is not nice to me.
Behind the chair, Kendrick, next to you know.
Behind the chair, dude?
Yeah.
Come on, Devins.
Sorry, I had some really bad egg fouillon.
That's gross.
Harold, are you sure you should be crawling around like that? Oh, Beef. sweetheart, do you need help? Do you want me to get you chair? Here, I'll get you a chair for you.
I'm already here.
Oh Jesus, where the hell'd you? Okay,
hi, Beef.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I'm okay.
What happened to you, Beef?
Some bitch ass reaper shot me in the back like a little bitch.
Oh my God. Why
He
didn't
shoots
you? Why
me
didn't
in
you
the
text
back.
me?
During the it was RS up in the mountain, the little Vinewood Hill.
Why didn't
and me
you
and
text me?
Jeff
I would have
was
turned
we
off the
was
hockey game.
we was walking up a hill because we was trying to find them. So he was like, "All right, let's check north." So we were walking up the hill and then pop, 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 right in my back, and I just black out, dude. I turn around, I pop off a couple, and I just boom.
Here, let me get down on your guys' level, kind of. All right,
It
here we
was
go.
terrible.
I'm so sorry to happen to you, Beef. I mean, I wish I could have been there like I was there for you and Moose that one time.
It's okay, dude. You know, it was late at night. You know, the Reaper
wasn't
trying
it?
to prove something because they're like, "Oh my God, we're so scary now. We're gonna shoot the police."
Hey, Harold, can I ask you a question? Yeah. You probably know this because you're, experienced and all. What does a 1% mean?
The rich?
Milk?
No, no, not milk. I know that. I know 1%, 2%. But no, you know how like these MCs they got that 1%, 1%er. What does that mean?
I think traditionally it means like they're the cool bikers, but like they do the crime, but I don't think it really means anything wrong these parts, sure.
Oh, okay. God, hi, Dallas.
Hello.
How's everybody? I feel so out of place right now.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll be back.
Bye. Bye, Kendrick.
Oh, Kendrick is the fever dream, and I love him.
He's something.
Kendrick's the best.
Oh, I love Kendrick. I check in on him every night and make sure he okay.
I like Kendrick too. I wish
He
I
make
just,
me laugh, dude.
I had to get context of what apparently he called somebody a cum rag.
What?
Oh no, yeah, he told me about that. That he did not like. He said
He tried to
it
say
wrong.
the scumbag, and then I think he like
tried to
tripped.
say scumbag,
and then he
and he
tripped
tripped
out
up his word
He
'cause
tripped
he
up
got
at the word
nervous.
because you know how he gets, right? And then
He gets so
but-
nervous.
you know what? He just accidentally said the worst thing possible. And,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
quite the thing to trip on, Harold. You know, it's one thing to trip on scumbag. It's another to
He
trip
got
over
he
a
got
dick, you know.
suspended for like 3 weeks for it, and had to go through therapy.
Did
and,
he really?
yeah, he got a big punishment.
Oh my God, that poor man.
And that was after his first shift.
I like the idea you have about the press conference. Can we do
The
Great
sheriff
Sea
wanted him
press
fired.
conference?
Beef, did you miss me saying I'm gonna do a Grapeseed press conference?
Yeah, but when? When we doing it?
Plan
What,
is
you doing,
to.
Chris?
Radio check.
Or go ahead, Harold.
Devin, you've missed the worst week in Grapeseed history.
Wait, really? How come?
Bad Friday, dude.
Sorry, guys.
Bad
I had a lot of
Friday.
hockey. I had a lot of hockey to attend to.
Bad Friday.
Yeah, I mean a lot of shooting.
No.
No, or does it have
No.
something? Sir, I don't mean to. I don't mean to
No
be
one's
that guy,
dead.
but okay, well that's good. Wait, who's dead?
No one is dead.
Oh,
Like hamster.
so wait, Breeze isn't
The
dead?
hamsters are dead.
Captain Kirk passed away last
Breeze
night.
transferred to the highway.
1976.
What?
7 since
Yeah.
Yeah. Tori run the highway now.
Huh?
She poach a bunch of peoples.
Like who?
76, we have 60 Autopia.
Bisons, Brizzy.
New guy. That new guy,
DJs.
Bison, got poached today.
Yeah. I saw DJs earlier with the uniforms.
I don't know who DJ is.
It was the LSPDs.
Oh, him. Yeah, I met him during academy. Well, I mean, good luck, I guess.
Do we
I don't
start
know.
with the moose thing, or is that the last one?
It's like the first but the last. I feel like I'm gonna try to do this in a condensed version.
Yeah.
TLDR to the best of your ability, sir.
What's your opinion of cops doing crime?
They shouldn't be doing crime.
It's pretty stupid, right? It's
Corruption,
pretty bad.
yeah, no
pretty
corruption, none of
pretty
that
much
stuff.
what is considered corrupt. Okay.
Oh no.
Basically, HR breached the horse because they thought some deputies were putting someone in a cat cage. They were after the bad breach. They got beat down. Most got in the ICU. Brain exploded, brain bad, have surgery,
Oh,
go
is this the
crazy.
whole Leo thing?
He wake up, he go like, I need revenge. I'm gonna go burn down Rio's house. I say, don't do that. Don't do it. You'll get arrested. Don't do the thing I wouldn't do. I go to bed. Good night. Fast forward. Most of Gemma burned down Rio's house. Then they come to a grave seat. People are having a fight and argument. Everybody is upset. Sally finds out most burnt down the house. He's like, you burnt down the house. Harriet's like, what? And then Sally's like, you should take your meds. Then Harriet punches him in the face, knocks him out. He gets up, punches her in the face, gets knocked out. Rio comes over, punches them, gets knocked out. The three of them get definitely suspended. Rio then wakes up, gets poop, punches it inside of Sally's mouth while he's in the ICU. Doesn't matter what times, gets arrested and fired. Fast forward, I found out about all of this. I think, not so bad. Then I look into it and I read it. I think this is really bad. Then I have what they call a critical heart attack, and my heart is fading, and I'm on a list. And if I don't get a new heart, I'm gonna die. Then I go into a coma for like a day, and then during this time, they get the evidence, and people come forward, and there's probable cause. Morse gets arrested for arson. Gemma gets a warrant for arson. Morse gets fired. Gemma gets suspended. I wake up in the ICU. I try to fix some of the things. Sally then comes in. He's like, "Hi, everybody." Not that part. We're not at that part.
We're not at that part yet?
Sally,
Okay.
Sally's like, "Hey, everybody, what's this? I found this in my package, and it's a grenade." And then he passes the ping and says, "What does this do?" And then everyone goes quiet, and then suddenly smoke, and it's a tear gas grenade. And Sally takes on 8 cops and a cat inside of the grapeseed ICU. Then we all go to Sandy, apparently, and Di Davis, he's super out of Cena, mother man, and he comes in, he's like, "Come on, Hard, let's go," apparently, and then he unplugs my life support, and I almost died, and he did the same to Sally, then he got detained, and then he evaded, and then he got definitely suspended, and then so did Sally, and I think that's it. The worst week in grapeseed history. I know you might be thinking, "Oh my God, this is the worst. We're all gonna die. The department's gonna fail. Oh my God, I like Morse. He's my favorite. That's my lieutenant. He helps run shift tour." I am temporarily moving the shift door. I've been here every single day, and I'm gonna be every day. I'm gonna make sure that you've got the guidance. I'm gonna make sure you feel that you've got leadership presence. I will steer this ship. I steer the ship in shift 1, and then I give the wheel to Morse to steer. And unfortunately, he crashed it into an iceberg. And that's not a reflection of the rest of us. The actions of one grapeseed does not reflect on all the rest of us. All we need to do now is say, "Hey, we had some bad decision making, and we're just gonna rebuild the holes in the ship. We're gonna be stronger in the long run." Morse is awake, and he's tagged, and he's states that he's got an explanation, and he's gonna make everybody look really stupid when he goes to catch. Probably in a couple of weeks, maybe in a week, who knows, with the DOJ. And hey, maybe he somehow has a way to explain the hard thing, but apparently there's probable cause and evidence that shows that he was, committing arson. So we've got to have a pretty hard stance against it. That's it's a shame. We're all devastated. I wish he didn't do it. I love him. He's the reason grapeseed is grapeseed, because we created the idea together. But very important people have come and gone. And I hate that this happened. I made him lieutenant for 5 days, and this happened. I trusted him, and this has happened. Now we just gotta, move on, adapt, here, and that's what happened this week. You can cry. I cried. I screamed. I was frustrated.
Oh, Devin.
But now we just gotta focus on the rebound, Devin.
You're dying. You're dying.
I'm dying. Yeah, maybe. I might die. unless I get a new
I don't
hat.
like to think. I don't like to think about this.
What's your blood type, sir?
I wrote it down 5 decades ago and forget.
Devins, don't
I
even.
just
You
wing it
can't
and
give
say
him your
odd.
heart,
I just
dude.
say
That's
odd
not how it
negative.
works.
I just wing it, sure.
It's not the kidneys, dude.
It is Wade. We have a picture of him.
He looks really like.
I've got no
Bob, like,
idea.
can't tell unless I see him up close.
We all only has
Follow me
one, so you
everywhere.
can't give him yours if that's what you're thinking.
Yes, please. Passing the
I'll
gas
give
station.
anybody my heart anything is a week just to keep them alive.
Oh, Devins, you can't do that, dude. We need you here too. They're gonna find Dr. Mercer. Gotta find him the heart, dude. People die every day in this this shithole. There's bound to be a heart. Some young spry,
Harold,
young dumb person that die, and you get their heart. You know.
Gas station.
Permission to have my Point Break moment.
Southbound Palomino Freeway.
They go to the waves, dude.
You want to shoot gun in the sky? Last time someone shot, last 2 times, a deputy got shot in the foot. That's also part of what happened this week. And then another deputy's eardrum got ruptured. So
Right, exit for Del Perro.
Yeah.
maybe
Okay.
go down the runway and do it.
Option number 2.
Westbound Elysian Fields.
Just permission grant me for something else.
What's that?
Just permission grant me.
Permission granted.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Leaning right. They're taking the
Alright,
right.
guys, I'm gonna go
exit
kill
ramp
Breeze.
towards
I'll be right
Los
back.
What? Denied!
No.
Denied! Breeze it, why are you trying to, what? Lock it in, Devin. You gonna make me fire a fake person this week?
Please don't
Who gonna
fire
do
me
that to
for
me?
it.
You can't do this, Devins. You can't be killing people, dude. Don't make me arrest you in my wheelchair.
You come closer here right now, Harold. You come closer right now.
N3 is available.
Oh gosh.
You gotta fucking live, sir.
Oh my god.
You gotta live.
Devin.
God.
I'm not gonna die, Devin.
You're not
I
gonna
can't die.
dude.
If I
want
died, then
everybody
I
to die.
failed everybody. I got a job to do. That's to make sure that this place I lives me.
I
you know?
don't want Dales to die. I don't want Beef to die. I don't want you to die. Hell, I don't even want Beef's new sex partner to die, for God's sakes.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh. Hey, she is an independent woman, and she can fuck whoever she wants.
Devin.
Devin.
Sorry.
Jesus, man.
Sorry, I know you're going through tough time meetings with Franklin, but that man had a heart attack the other day because he couldn't be the new pope.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah,
make a
well.
movie show, television sitcom called 2.5 Popes. I'm a Pope, Franklin's a Pope, and Casey's half a Pope.
Please don't make me the choir boy.
You could be a choir man.
I'm saying I don't want to be the choir boy.
Oh, come on. You like the songs, though. Come on, Devins. The singer, dude.
What, you want me to sing Ave
Yes.
Maria?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not
cool. I'll be
bad.
the,
Someone
okay.
clip that.
Okay.
Someone clip
Okay,
that.
Somebody
cool.
in danger.
Okay, cool. I'll be the choir boy.
What's
Gotcha.
wrong, Diane? Yeah.
What
Lucian
happened?
thinks that I'm a vampire, and he said he's gonna kidnap me and garlic torture me
Huh?
What?
in order to cure me of
We
vampirism.
gotta fire my people.
You realize you're walking in the sun right now, right?
I'm not a vampire. I realize that.
That's what I'm
He has
saying.
also
I'm making
seen me in
sense
the
to you.
sunlight. He accused me of being a vampire because I said I was in a barn.
Oh, they think.
What's
oh,
wrong
they
with
think-
in
you
a
in the
barn.
barns, dude?
Hold on.
I don't
do you-
know what. I was just petting a cow.
Hey, hold on. Do you got sparkly skin?
I mean, I use like a body glitter sometimes.
Wow,
He thi-
that's
he,
cool.
He thinks you're at the Twilight.
Yeah,
Time.
if you
He
if
was
you had
talking
the
a lot
body
about
glitters,
Twilight.
he might think you're Twilights, dude.
Well, yeah, he said that I'm a vampire.
Can someone
'cause
clip that? I wanna put that
had
over the
seen
clip of
Twilight,
Harold.
And I corrected him on a Twilight quote, but that's just because it's one of the movies that we had at the commune.
Okay, what's wrong with the Twilights? That's like one of my favorite movies, dude.
It's a good movie.
There's
Never seen it
nothing
before.
wrong.
Of Harold getting
Well, he
injected.
got the quote wrong. He said,
Yeah.
"Hop on, Spider Monkey," and I said, "That is not what they say." She says, "Hold." They say, "Hold on tight, Spider Monkey," and he said, "I got you. I just tricked you. I used interrogation tactics
God.
to trick you into admitting that you're a vampire." I was like, "I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that I did that."
He doesn't even know, dude.
I think he's bonkers. I think he's loose in the brain.
You're not the vampires, dude.
Insane in the membrane.
I don't
Good
even
song.
see you drinking's blood anytime, so.
No, not outside the commune.
What?
What?
It was drinking's the blood in the communes.
That's not what she's
Just at
saying.
Ranger 33,
No, that's not.
show channel 2 cone.
I wouldn't
UTL,
tell
we
you
didn't
even
get
if-
him, but we
even if
got
I
his
did.
truck and all the furniture.
I don't know. No, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned.
Is he gonna try to kill you,
I'd be
dude?
concerned too, being a
I don't think he's
vampire.
gonna kill me. I think he's gonna torture me or something.
You think you're gonna shove garlic in your mouth or something?
Well, let me find out.
Oh my god. Why is Luffy going crazy, dude?
Radio check.
10-2.
Who's Luffy again? Is that Lucian?
Yeah.
Howdy, Lucian. It's Diana. Howdy. No, so I just had a clarifying question on something that you vaguely threatened me with earlier, and I just
I
wanted to
didn't.
know.
What the hell? What do you
How
mean
does
threaten
one
you?
cure someone of vampirism?
I'm gonna rub garlic on you. I'm gonna rub garlic all over you or something. I don't know.
What?
If you're a vampire, I
I'm
don't
not
know.
a vampire.
Okay, then why did you know everything about Twilight?
I don't know everything about Twilight. I knew one quote from Twilight.
You knew everything about it, you little fucking Twilight freak.
What?
Love Twilight.
I don't. I mean, I do.
You said
It's
that
a
you
good
watched it
movie.
all the time, and that just seems like
But
something
we
a
had
vampire
very
would-
few options.
Okay.
How
Well, I
much
guess
money
then
can I sue you for if you kidnap me and rub garlic on me?
I'm not gonna kidnap you. What the hell?
What if I'm allergic to garlic?
Do you think that if you were possibly to be questioned as a vampire, that you think it'd be kidnapping because you're that scared? Are you threatening me because you're scared?
How am I threatening
You've
you?
revealed yourself as a vampire to me.
How am I threatening you?
You revealed yourself as a vampire, and I'm just worried. And I'm gonna cure you of your vampirism, and then we're gonna be best friends because it just makes no sense why you could say all these mean things to me when I'm so nice to you. And then you're like,
Hey,
you go and
Ned,
tell everyone,
look
you're
at
like, oh,
this.
he's such a mean bro. And I'm just like, I just wish we were best friends. And I just think that you have to be a vampire. You have to be a vampire.
I'm in the sunshine right now.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
You've seen me in this
You
in the
could be-
daytime.
You could be a Twilight vampire. They go in the sun. You love Twilight.
I don't know what to do about him.
Good night, Dallas.
Good night, Dallas. Good night.
Dallas, feel free to mess around with the horse, homeless shelter if I
Oh, okay.
I think we could do a couple ideas. I think definitely there should be like, a kitchen, a common
Mhm.
area, right? Like a kitchen living
Yes.
room, and then probably like private different bedrooms. So
Yes.
similar to how you've done it with the bottom floor, but maybe we have like a separate bedrooms on the second floor if we can squeeze it. I don't know. It's a smart house, so gotta adapt. Yeah, but I'm like 99%. I think we should just do this. I don't
agree
really think there's a
100%,
negative.
like,
We
I
don't really
was-
use the second floor, and most people do kind of use it for they sleep up there, they hang out, it's the break room, the living room, so,
Yeah, yeah. The crazy thing is, I was actually talking to a guy earlier at Eclipse, and he was talking to me about how he got here and he didn't really have like much to his name, and he kind of fell back on what he knew, which was crime. And I was like, well, heck, if he had a place to go, that would have been great.
I told you about the story about the guy grave digging, right? That it's happened,
Yeah.
Guy applied for 10 government jobs. No one replied in like a week or two. Ran out of cash. So we started robbing the graves because that was what someone said they did to get money. They were desperate. They couldn't afford food.
Yeah.
FIB detained them, and they were like, Harrod, you deal with this. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. And then I talked to him, and I was like, this is just sad, He shouldn't be doing crime. The system failed him, So brought him to PDM, got a food check, bought him a cheap car. He got hired, and he was the food check's manager within 3 weeks, and he had his own place, It's why we're here, right? So
Yeah.
stuff like that. If, people that are, super safe about it, and even the people that some consider too far gone,
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Yeah. Where are you at?
Huh?
Without a dish.
With all what exactly?
One of your best friends, boss. One of the main reasons you joined is, committed arson in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on one hand I'm like it's Moose, like I don't want to believe that Moose would set a house on fire because like that's crazy.
It's a chain.
Like it's one thing to target a specific person that you're, upset with. It's another thing entirely to endanger people that aren't even involved.
And a dog.
And a dog. I didn't know about the dog.
I got Eli Fox
And
here at the.
I mean, if he did that, which I'll be honest, I didn't. Whenever they interviewed or got my statement, I didn't remember much, because so much had happened already that day, and when I dispatch and I'm like riding along, I'm more focused on dispatching than I am what's happening around me.
Never mind, I see it. Orange
So
color.
my statement looks terrible. And like I talked to Gabriel later, and he was like, yeah, no, I mean, this and this happened, and it's kind of obvious. And I was like, oh, you're right. No,
When you
like,
say it like that, I mean,
Yeah.
I like the Gabriel statement. I had forgotten that he got out the bed and he said, let's burn the house down, Because, I was $16, $70 in, desperate to go to bed, wasn't really paying attention. I know they said something stupid, and I told them, don't do
Yeah.
that. But, it's 100% that's what happens. You need someone involved in the situation to kind of prod you and remember you, and then you're like, oh, wait, yeah. That was like a subconscious thing that I did remember, but, if I just got to sit and do a statement, I get asked, and you don't remember it,
right. Like we did go to the U-Tool.
Yeah.
And he bought gas cans.
Would you want to be properly re-interviewed for, like, the supervisor report?
Yeah, if that needs to happen. I definitely. I honestly, I completely forgot that Fish was even with us. No, yeah, no, he was just in like the trunk of the car. I think for most of the patrol, but I genuinely did not see the house on fire until we came back the second time. But I do know that like they were parked in front of a house and they were running to the car. I don't know if they came from the house or not.
And that's okay, it's important that people know what you do and you don't know.
Yeah.
No one's gonna think less of you. You're not paid to be inside of a car and moderate if fellow cops are committing crime in front of you, right? That's not something you should be looking off on, right? Your job is dispatch. You're being paid to focus on patrol, and you just ride along and just that's not the top priority,
Right.
we're gonna have the 2 attached there.
I'm so
Yeah, I want to help Moose, but
Yeah, me
like,
too. There's a lion door, you know.
yeah, and endangering people who have no involvement with whatever beef you have, that's too far.
Yeah.
Because I mean, what if the fire had spread even further from the house?
It'd take it down like 5 or
Like,
6 houses, you know.
Yeah, Sandy houses are really close. Like, it could have gotten all the way to the station if we got really unlucky.
Yeah. You know, all it takes is strong wind, right? You know, San Andreas, you
Mhm.
know, it's rough, right?
Yeah, yeah, and it's just like the desert, so what water are we gonna get over there?
Yeah.
From the Alamo, maybe? I don't even know. That's so far now.
I just had to talk to my nutritionist.
Yeah, and then Gabriel talked to you, right?
Yeah, we talked a lot. I don't think we've hit the conclusion. You know, he's got a lot of warranty concerns.
Yeah.
Some of the concerns come from a place of not bias, but almost like, you know, not like property and farms, so they've been like created and infested without proper context, so like a narrative inside of his head has been created, but that doesn't dismiss his feelings, you know, how he views things. All we could do is try to show the truth and what you know, how things actually are, and hope that, you know, that satisfies him.
Yeah.
And you know, it's a rough one. 'Cause end of the day, you know, a deputy had to sit and watch as his lieutenant burnt down a horse. It's pretty damaging, you know. That's a rough one, and that's not even including his other issues over the last couple of months. We have addressed them a couple of times, and not to dismiss his issues, but a lot of them are pretty easily fixed just by communication, you know. As I talked to Rigsby, you know, issues that aren't addressed become problems, and that's big thing with you know, with Gabriel. Is a lot of his issues they weren't addressed and they weren't properly addressed, so they've now become problems, you know.
Yeah. You think, Gabe? You think he'll stay?
I hope so. I think he's a very, very good part of Grapeseed, and he helps show what we want, right? You know, that we have people that truly are just in it for other good reasons, and they don't care about any of the crazy stuff, you know. And he's got that heart, and you know, he's also willing to step aside from friendship to you know, show what needs to be done justice wise. You know, he's best friends with Gemma, you know.
Yeah.
They joined it together. He joined Grapeseed because of Gemma, and it's really rough what he did, but I think it's really important that he did, you know. And I think it's only something that we should praise, you know, and you know, people should know that that's what we expect, you know.
Yeah.
Just imagine if he didn't, right? You know, imagine if he didn't come forward, and then we had a lieutenant who set 5 people's house on fire, and that would just eat up at him, right? You know, or you know, he would just become like complicit, right? You know, and that at that point, you know, what's the point of being police? That's what I've been saying, you know. What makes us different? You know, we're the law enforcement. That's what I keep telling everybody. You know, it's like, you know. Yeah, maybe you go to a carjacking and, you know, you see someone's lockpick, you know, and you won't press charges. Maybe a cop, I don't know, drives on the wrong side of the road for a brief moment and does something a bit stupid. You know, we tell them to get retrained, or we shout at them, or punish them, or, you know, instead of recklessly giving them like reckless driving. You know, that's one thing with the discretion, right? You know,
Yeah.
We give people discretion on the field and off the field, police and that. But also, if we responded to a 911 of someone burning down a house, we'd arrest them, right? We'd give them ash and, we'd give them all the charges. We wouldn't hire back. It should be the exact same if it's cops. There's the possibility that, this angle of his works. Tell me a little bit about it. I just, even if he somehow has an excuse, I feel like you can't really have an excuse for arson,
Right.
For, like you said, endangering people's lives,
Yeah.
Even with the slow thing, right? Like, she straight up just was driving code 3 to a meeting. Guys in the middle of the road. She ran over and carried the guy. That takes a long time to...
Ow, I'm going to bed. You guys have good nights, okay?
Good night, be sure.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Hello.
Good night.
Good
Night,
night.
all.
Oh wait. Look what we found.
Hmm? Vago?
Hey, Mr. White, it's me, Jesse, bitch.
Oh.
Let's go cook some crystal, bitch.
What?
Infinity.
Oh my gosh.
What? Why would you call me disturbing?
No.
Because they were making the joke that you look like Walter White, aka Heisenberg, except you're
I call you
Walter
Harry.
Heisenberg.
It's Hardenberg.
Oh, sorry.
Harold.
That's my
Harryberg.
name.
Wait, say the
No,
line.
my name.
Haroldenberg.
Yeah, gosh damn right.
Oh.
Big and sick.
Wow.
I think we should do cosplays of television shows and movies for the meetings.
Ooh, what should we do tomorrow?
Breaking Bad.
Okay.
Is there even anybody memorable apart from those two?
The
I don't
bitch
know,
wife.
actually.
The two assassin twins.
Oh yeah, the
You know-
assassins, and then the
Saul Goodman?
Springs,
One of the Assassins,
Saul
you know the
Goodman.
Assassin's twins?
Saul
One of
Goodman.
those guys is a PUBG streamer now.
and the Skylar Whites, and then the son.
Did you say the sun?
In celebration
the
of the
son.
re-release of Star Wars Episode 3, I think we do the Star Wars.
No.
Oh, yes, that's great. That's a really good idea.
Mr.
Really
Harry,
good
please.
idea.
Beef, you were talking about
Really
Star
good
Wars
idea.
earlier.
No.
Didn't you say a quote?
No.
I could be Princess
Is it a quote?
Leia.
No.
That I had you.
Did?
No.
That I had.
No.
Really
No.
good. The re-release is really good.
I
It's really
don't
cool.
want to do the Star Wars. This is all the leave I ever want in the world, and I always.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Can I be the little bear?
Odyssey, with Bosch, Charlie, yes, you can be the bear.
Ones that just go around going ah, like those ones.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they scream
Ones
like
swinging?
that.
The ones that swing?
Yeah, they're in the little jungle house, the little bears.
The Ewoks.
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you also have Skinny Pete from Breaking
I got
Bad.
visual on him.
Yeah.
Are we really doing the Star Wars? If
There's
I
ton
have to
of
show up to the
characters.
meeting dressed like Star Wars,
I can help you. I can help you. I can help you.
Why are you laughing?
It's great.
We did House of the Dragon last year.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta show you the photos.
that
Me and
was some
Chava look
hard.
really cool. I like the Matt Smith with the no eyebrows.
We do SpongeBob.
I gotta find
How
it.
the hell are we gonna do SpongeBob beef?
What?
That's how he laughs, sure.
Listen, all old Harold has to do is just get out of his wheelchair, and then he could be Gary.
I think Ratchet should be Gary.
Oh, that's good.
A
We give
rancher
him a
would
little
make a good
snail
Gary.
shell.
Further to your east.
Are we really
Oh.
dressing up tomorrow? You should put it in the group chat so I can prepare.
What's the theme gonna be? Star Wars?
Guys, did you see that random scroll pull? And I found it
50th
already.
year anniversaries in 2 years as well. So you
Oh
gotta
my
do it
God,
in
that
2
was
years as
true.
well.
Who asked?
I did.
I gotta find the one of both of us together.
Can I be the gold guy?
The gold guy. What do you mean?
The
Wanna be
gold
C-3PO?
guy?
Oh,
The little
C3PO.
gold robot.
Because you're in a
Or I
wheelchair, you
could
can be
be-
like R2D2.
I could be, yeah, I was gonna say I'm in a wheelchair, so I
trash
can
can over
just
your
run
head.
around screaming with a trash can on my head.
Yeah, you could do that. Bless you.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
I had ice cream after dinner tonight.
Oh god.
Oh, if I
Oh.
do Jesse, I gotta do the cry. He can't keep getting away with this.
Mr. Hale, will you tell the group chats what the theme gonna be so I can make sure to get my outfits?
I
'Cause
did
I'm
the
gonna
random
need
scroll in
help.
my file of 60,000 photos, and I found a photo of Jimmy as House of the Dragon straight away. That was crazy. But now I gotta find the selfie of both of us. Give me one moment.
Wow.
Continue westbound Innocence Boulevard. That's a northbound Innocence. Descending northbound Innocence Boulevard, returning to lane northbound.
If I have to get dressed for this meeting, I'm gonna need help.
Avenue to West Twitchy.
I can help you. If it's,
You're gonna have to
if it's
help me
Star Wars,
put
I
my
can help
pants
you.
on, dude. I'm having a hard time with that.
Guys, what's
Can I
the
do the
date
dance?
of the House of the Dragons either premiere or finale for season 2?
Right, southbound Alta. Left westbound.
I think it was the finale.
Stop doing that.
I think Gemma was wearing the drip for ages.
Stop it.
Look how good that
can't
photo
help it,
was.
man.
Disregard, excuse me.
Put it.
No.
You
I'm
finger.
BCB on them. I thought you went west.
What?
I did
Like
not
it.
see for a second.
I don't want to know what he
on the
likes,
Kentucky
beef.
westbound, going back to lower power.
Fuck.
Left stop on lower
Mean.
power. Right westbound Sunset West ticket. Westbound St. Anne, right northbound Alta. Switching
Almost.
Integrity Way, crossing that north Alta.
Levi, I got hot tea for you when we get home, dude.
Alright.
I got some hot goss.
Cool.
Spill the tea, sis.
Oh no, cause then I can't. I would feel like I don't want to break the it's the partner secrecy. When you're in the house with your partner, you can tell them all the secrets. But I can't say it outside of that partner secrecy.
What about a patrol partner? Does that count or no?
Basically, it's like a friend of mine was telling
I
me that
like
they
the
had a
light
crush
bloom.
on somebody, but they were like, "Oh my god, I have commitment issues." And I was like, "Well, then, if you just keep going after these people one after one, you're just gonna upset a bunch of people, and then you're gonna be alone and a
looks
pussy.
really
so
good
maybe
for
nut up and
photos.
tell them you like them and stop being a
Especially if
pussy."
I do the depth of field.
They take my advice.
I have an idea of who you're talking about.
You probably know, dude.
Yeah, I think I know.
I'm sorry, but if you like somebody, just fucking say it. Don't be a baby.
Del Perro.
Yeah, you right.
Right, Dad? Oh, Devin's my divorce docket go up, by the way.
I saw that.
Really good.
Yeah,
Did you put up
um,
the demand that it's specifically at 5 p.m.
Yeah, I
EST on
tell,
a Sunday?
I tell the lawyer that, and he say he gonna try to reach out to Nora to tell her the time that they request.
There you go. How cool is that, George?
Oh, damn.
That's good.
That's pretty sick.
It's actually really well done, Harold.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta
Harold
tell.
and
You
Bird.
gotta put it into group chat what the dress up day gonna be tomorrow. Can I come
Okay.
as the slave Leia
Okay.
with the bathing suit? What? I think it's a cute outfit, dude. What?
I'd say slave Leia. She didn't want to do it. I guess that's what slaves are, but
Tackling officers.
no, you're right.
Oh, these are really nicely done.
We're probably gonna change the emails for the county, so it's just announcements, and then for discussion, it's just the phone group chat. So that way we can put out the announcement. That's why we got the grape seed thing in the emails now, so I can just add grape seed. You know. That's easier.
Oh, we are doing the Star Wars.
I gotta get my costume ready.
I gotta call Mr. Googles on this one. Oh, we can take Sally arm and leg off, and he can be Yoda again.
On top of all the southbound.
You could be Darth Vader. I mean, Darth Vader has detachable limbs.
Yeah, but he was the Yoda on the back. He
Yeah,
was
I
like
get that.
Wrap a blanket around him.
Here it is.
Paint his face green.
Here you go.
Elf ears.
Oh, somebody could be the Chewbacca's.
Occupation and Alta.
Sevens, what the heck, dude?
Right.
It's really good, man.
Yeah, I know, but I don't even know how to even do it.
What if I just paint myself green and call myself a worms and be the Jabba's the Hutt?
He's still conscious, coherent, favorable.
And I just crawl everywhere.
You want to be Java the Hutt?
Yeah, or if I
You
just
wanna be
paint
a big-
myself
you-
green
You
and
want
I
to be
just
a
go,
big cup of coffee?
you know?
What about Pizza the Hut?
Dispatch show channel 3 collapse GTO.
Just a pizza face.
Yeah, exactly.
What if I was the baby Yoda? Oh my god, it's so cute.
Grogu?
The little baby Yodas. Little hands.
Here's code 4.
Just little baby hands. What?
I already know who I'm gonna be.
What you gonna be, dude?
I'm not telling you. You're gonna have to see tomorrow.
Oh, what if we show up in the same outfit?
If I was loaded up.
Well, then I
in
guess we just,
1976
great minds think alike.
Oh, I'm gonna have to dig deep into Mr. Google's for this one. I'm gonna.
Well, I've
bed
been
and
doing it
research
with.
this.
So this
I'm
is
gonna work on
reshade
my
off.
costume.
This is an on. And the reshade on gets rid of a lot of the blue.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
I'll be in the locker room.
Okay.
Let's get you home.
Oh, that shit on me.
Sorry.
I lost my chain of thought. I think we're on the
Uh,
same page.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not
I
good.
think we're not good at all.
Good night.
No. I don't know. I was at a couple of moments of it's all over.
Yeah.
Shot his all in the foot. But I don't know. Get shot in the foot. Gotta take a moment to wince and groan and you bandage it up, and then you just gotta like your physical therapy. You're working yourself, you're nurturing yourself, and back to normal. Gonna take a while. We'll be okay.
Motor 2, same traffic.
Hey, maybe it'll be like me and it'll happen faster than expected. Because talk to Mercy, she said it should be maybe a day or two for my. She gave me a shot to help the nerves. So hopefully sooner than expected, I'll be out of the wheelchair and
That's
back
good
out on
stuff.
patrol.
That's really good, George.
Yeah, I've been banned from ride-alongs though.
What? Why?
Is because the reason why it's taken this long, because she said it was only supposed to be like 2 or 3 days from the original incident, and I should have been able to walk again. But then I went on a ride along and
Yeah, we
flew
can
out of
fuck
the
around with
car
it.
because they took a jump after a suspect.
Oh gosh.
And yeah, I landed on my leg, which like,
Oh no.
Jolted my spine. So that like messed the nerves back up. So yeah, she gave me a shot to help with that. But she said I can't go on ride-alongs anymore for my own safety. So
Yeah.
that's okay, because now I have something to do. I can dispatch, or I could just focus on the halfway house.
Halfway house, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I've been meaning to talk to
that-
Everett about the casework stuff, because I did like you suggested, and I made a little report.
Oh yeah, what is it? Give the share, you know.
It is 50937.
Civilian.
Yes.
Yes.
It's mostly just like me putting down ideas and thoughts.
What's your name? We're going to
What about a possible application and the MDW?
Yeah,
For people to
that's-
apply
I-
for it.
Yeah, I've got that under my
Oh.
to-do list notes.
Oh yeah, the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said that. I was like, what an application? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
because my original thought was the Rangers have a thing where they do license checks, and they've got like a little template to fill it out whenever you do a check. So that was my original thought, but then I remembered that we have MDW applications, so that might be easier for everybody. I would still need like a master report for the like the person you're working with, so you can keep track of like their progress and everything.
Maybe the way you would do it is it would be an application that the cops have access to on the MDW, and an application would have a template on it with boxes details, and then supervisors of, your initiative would be able to share the results, and then they would take the application, just take a photo of it, so it needs to be small enough that it fits on the first screen of the MDW, and then you would take that photo, and then you would embed it on the person's government notes in the MDW. So, just no application, no different report section, government notes, so all you have to do is search their profile, and then other government are able to see it. I mean, do you think there would be anything that's sensitive you wouldn't want the wider government seeing?
Maybe.
Could everything like if it's underlined, then doesn't go on the government profile, and then for the photo you would like block it out, like a square of it, like with the IEA, they do like the secret reports or the FIB, and then the case file supervisors, they can see those details in the application thing, so it's locked to them and command doctors or whatever,
Okay, yeah, because I think like if you've got somebody that's going to therapy for things, maybe wouldn't want that available for like a DMV worker to just see.
Yeah, 100% sure.
But yeah, it's just some of the little ideas and things that came to mind as I was just thinking about the caseworker program and whatnot. I haven't had a chance to talk to Everett about it yet.
Been a crazy week, huh?
Yeah, we were supposed to talk the other day, and then everything just went crazy. So we didn't really get the chance.
That happens at one shore. Yeah, things are calming down, shedding all shore. Yeah, you'll be able to find time at all.
Yeah.
Highway 46, 38, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Why the
one bicycle.
flash? You hate the flash?
I do, yeah.
You're outside. Hey, I'll find the flash. You go to the bed. You're all you be trying to for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night, Dallas. Yeah, get in bed, you're. I don't know when I should go to bed. It's 9:15 a.m. Been here for 15 hours. Probably soon. My problem is, I can give you guys the sleep time lapse, but I'll be in bed when the server resets, like today. What's up, Vermin? Yeah, we could do a VOD.
Taco 16, 1041. Hi, Channel 1. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
5 Alpha 19 is 1042P. Be advised, no dispatch will be on duty. Have a good night. Good night.
7. Well. Maybe it's Nora just right in front of me.
Harold, you okay?
Yeah. I'm bathing. There's flies flying around here. I'm trying to find him.
Hey, Harold.
Over here. Yeah, what?
Hey, you want to use your photography skills to make me look like I'm looking off into the sunset with the sun?
Yeah.
It's like it's Luke Skywalker when he's on Tatooine.
Yeah.
Matt, thanks for the raid.
Dispatch is radio
Okay. One more time from the top.
From the top, okay. Hey, you think I should do like a pose or something?
No.
Okay, you just tell me what.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
So please clip that. Kevin,
Yeah.
no matter how many people we lose, you will always be one of the greatest people in this department, okay?
Sorry, there was a drone.
Yeah. God bless.
God bless.
Don't do that in front of a ranger, okay?
I'll never. All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see you at the meeting tomorrow.
Hey.
For the love of God, please make sure you don't lose your wheelchair.
Yeah, I watch. Where is it? Good night.
Sally, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you're good. I hope you've been having fun. I'm sad we didn't get to fully bounce off each other today. You just saw Harold on the ground. I'm currently in the middle of editing this clip for what Harold ejected the other day. It's pretty stupid. What's up, I'm Oz. I play Harold. Harold, his legs are broken. His legs they're broken from had a heart attack and then flew out of the cars you just saw in that little clip. And then we were having a talk with Moose on top of the mountain and we got attacked by a terrorist. And we tried to get in a helicopter, we fell off it. So we're currently on wheelchair Harold arc. But we're also dressing up like Heisenberg for no reason. So it's good fun. To run into each other in organic fashion. Oh, 100%. We will. It has been wild. It has been such an insane week. There's like 1,000 things going on. Ay, ay, ay. And that was me thinking, maybe I'll go to bed. I don't know. I feel like I've got another like hour or two before I need to get some rest for a bit. We could do time lapse plus VOD today. That could work. I think my idea of bed on the second floor is genius. Harold might be heartbroken, leg broken, and bald, but his spirit's not broken. Decoration in the night. Yes. That is sleepy looking angry. Guys, I don't think HR is watching anymore. Not anymore, Jimmy. Not anymore. Just dead. Yep. Destroys. Oh, these are embedded. Are these laptops embedded? Fuck. Oh my god. Triple raid? God damn. What's up, Beetle? What's up, everybody? What's up, Kragos? Hello. Harrod's so hot. What do you think about Harrod's new style? You know what I really like about this style? Is that I did the fade with the halo. It's so stupid. Where's my props thing? We're doing redecoration because I had the epiphany of we still haven't found a use for the second floor desks yet. What if we make it into the grapeseed bedroom and we make the bunkhouse into a homeless shelter because it's really funny. And I could get more people using it than we would use it. So my plan is to get loads of beds. I hope your stream was good, Beta. So what's up, Monty? What's up, Kragos? What's up, Hilm? Let's go, Mental. What's up, Fab? If you don't know who I am, I'm Mars Away. And I play here at Stalking Well. That's who I play. Bro, I told this guy like 3 props. You did like 7. Bum 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 bum. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Whose chair is this? Like, I think it'd be really fun if we just have a bed here. I think we should have as many different beds as possible. We should have a homeless shelter up here. You think grapeseed is anything anybody thinks when they think police department? Hey, PK, want to see what I was doing? While I was just prone there, AFK. That's what I was doing, man. That's why I was lying there silently. This doesn't have collision on it. I think we need to move these so they're hugging the wall. We should get Beef to do a cover of it. We can definitely sneak something in here. There we go. It's still good, like, walkage. What did I put? We put something in this bed. Like, I have another bed inside of this. Because the other one has collision. Yeah. You see that? Shit, secret move I did? The question is this going to... Are we gonna be able to see this through the roof? You can see the... I don't think anyone's gonna care. I don't think anyone's gonna care. Is this a... Did I spawn this? I did. Kind of need a tree up here. I still can't believe all of Dawn's wine glasses fucked everything. It wasn't just mine, it was everybody's. I've got rid of it, and there's been no tickets about it and no mentions of it. You know what I think would be really funny for what for Dawn? They're all linked to the models, so Casey's gonna have to redo them. A fucking wine barrel. I'm checking the posture. Ah! PK, you still here? I was about to link the Devin Luke Skywalker, but you already found it. Pretty funny. Round to golf before bed. Ooh. It's just gonna look like the bed store. That's right, Bergen. Wait, we should do that, like a 10-hour day. We're gonna make sure the flow isn't ruined. But also, I kind of want this to be, like I think this has been too open up here. Oh my god, we haven't had storage for money. That's so big. Make a maze? We had a maze before and people just found it, like, awkward to walk through. You still kind of need, like, an open area in the middle for people to walk through. I have a rug. We just have a mattress on the ground. I think we just have... Guys, what if we just... Okay, hold on. Hold on. No! You can't go into the bar. It's too high. Fuck. Now you really have to have your head down. Guys, am I cooking? Is this a really funny bit? I was just so sad about everything going on, so I just bought a bunch. I just went into bed shop and I just bought a bunch of mattresses and beds, and I just. Bro, these mattresses spawn cockroaches. Holy fuck, that's so funny. I think I'm gonna put sleepy bags in the gaps. Yeah, the cracks. Can you imagine? For the bunk beds, I've only done big beds so far. I feel like I need to move this tree. That's room for a bed. I think that's a good tree spot. Guys, I think this suits the grapeseed aesthetic so much more than what we had before. This looks insane. This is good. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I could just like duplicate it and drag it up. That's pretty funny though, like that I didn't. I don't know what to do with this corner because these are all embedded desks. So I was thinking, it's kind of like a raised roof to put like a second platform similar to the oil fields. Like I'm thinking, you remember that this metal sheet was the aesthetic in the oil fields. So I'm thinking something like this. Something like that. We put a bed up here. Oh. I think it takes up too much. Yeah, like this. This is Dawn's new desk. Yeah, Dad, just put your head down. Dad, you're on the smaller side. Okay, yay or nay to the platform. Oh my god. It's a bit much. Okay. Overcooked. Look at the lighting. Where's the wine bottles? Because these are reflecting like crazy. Motel bed. No collision. There are not a lot of beds. Just on top of the laptop. Whoa, sofa bed. I want to make sure my spot here is still good. I feel like we need more bunk beds. I think the mattresses might be one of my funniest bits today. I was hitting my arms, crawling everywhere, so I got a bunch of mattresses.
Captain?
Kendrick,
Are you okay?
get upstairs.
I'm coming. Oh my god.
Yeah, that way. Come on, come this way. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah. I was hurting, crawling in out the woods, so I got a bunch of delivery guys to come through and put a bunch of mattresses down.
Oh my god, you got like a whole sleeping quarter.
Yeah, it's for your Kendrick, my boy.
Oh, really?
It's for everybody. 'Cause we're all homeless. We're all a bunch of homeless.
You're really right. I'm actually very homeless. Yeah.
You can sleep in any one of these beds, Kendrick.
Really, you made it?
Yeah. I'm gonna cry it. Look at this. Look how comfy this is. Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Good night, Captain. Okay. Have
I'm
good
not going to
dreams,
bed.
Okay. Oh.
I'm just showing off how comfy the bed is.
Oh. It is very comfy. Well, I don't want to be too greedy. I'll take this one right here. This one.
Oh, that's nice. Are you all going to bed?
I'm going to bed.
Okay, I'll try to be quiet, okay?
Okay. Let me try this one. Good night.
Good night, Kenji. Oh. Wow.
God bless.
God bless America. I won't lack. clothes don't have collision. Out of the bunkhouse, I had this genius idea and said, what if we made the bunkhouse a homeless shelter? Very funny. Why does Harold look so sad? Boss me by his mustache, he tried to destroy the grapes head. Oh, we had that for a while. We had a bunch of seized cash. We said it was the grapeseed budget. Harold paid Palito for their construction with a muddy moat, like not a moat, a muddy prop from a house robbery that he got from Giotto. Melissa, thanks so much for the raid. Hello. Hope your stream was good. This is the perfect entrapment for HR. Too bad it's dead. God, this is dumb. I do think we need another bunk bed somewhere. Is it bad if I want some kind of platform here with a bed on it? So, my vision, okay, is some kind of platform, and we're here, and then someone can poke their head up like that. I think that's really funny. Okay, hold on. Let's move this for a moment. We just temporarily throw this here. Maybe we'll remember about it. Maybe we won't.
Oh my god, sleeping bags for Nora. Yeah. Good shout. I did look at the dog houses. We got all of them in the stable. I think... I don't know if we got room for them up here. Oh. Oh, that's really funny. I don't think it's like physically possible. I don't think you can jump with these beds, regardless of how high. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we still have a cool, like, open area here. Look, no one, you can't even tell. We've got dog beds. They're in the stable. That's where the dogs go. I'm sure we have a dog bed. Yeah, we got a dog bed by the bar. I could return this rental and get some cash money. Oh, no. My rental. I don't get cash for it. I should return it because it's a rental, but also... Who cares? I wish there was more for the repo. I feel like no one ever repos stuff. I kind of... Wait a minute. Why don't bounty hunters be repo guys? And they serve you like a fine, and it should just be like double of the whatever you rented it for. Hold on. Hold on. Am I a chef? Because I just cooked. I like that the further you go in, the more like it gets. I want to do a bit where every single time someone lines up for the mugshot, I'm gonna go like on the bed. Whoa. This bed's got very tall collision. How did this get here? We're gonna break the bench. Front wheel drive is something. I'm just gonna break the bench. Quick, I can get through it. Jesus Christ. Front wheel drive is so like difficult to deal with in this small environment. Mexi with the raid. Hello. Go to bed? I've been trying to, but people keep raiding me. I was just thinking to myself, maybe I should go to bed now. And then you raided me. So what do you want me to do, man? What's up, Connor? There we go. That's Nora's sleeping bag in the corner of the stairs. I don't have a body clock. This is big.
my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Gets out.
Are you okay? Oh my
Jesus
god! Oh my
fucking
fucking
Christ.
god! Oh my god!
Oh,
Breeze!
What did you do
Breeze!
to my butt? Oh,
Breeze! Oh my god! Breeze just.
that's not good.
Oh my god. I'm standing up for the first time in like 2 hours. I did walk around a bit. Maybe I should sleep. Sleep with a 3-hour alarm and then do time lapse. I feel like I'm pretty cooked. 16 hours in. Not bad. 27 hours. Bro, we have a wheel. For every tier 3. And 10 gifted subs. We landed on 10 times time for 10 minutes. It was 50 minutes for a tier 1 sub for 10 minutes. Not good. We started this 3 days ago, and I think I've done like... I think all 3 streams so far have been like 16 hours. Yesterday I was away for like 21 hours. Weird. A bump? What the fuck? What kind of household do you think this is? No thanks. Looks like a government person? No. Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised it took this long for the guy to do an actual felony. Drinks you 3? No. Yeah, 16 months. Well, he's done a lot of felonies. He's just weaseled his way out of most of them. He's trying to weasel his way out of this. I don't think he's gonna do it. I'm cooked, Griffin. And Harold is benched off patrols, so we're just stuck crawling around like an asshole. I think he got lazy. I think he could have easily burnt down the house and not get caught. But you got lazy. I don't think I'm just gonna swap to the alt account today. He did do that. He really did. I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Just do it here. Just do it live, do it raw. We are 62 sub points away. Where should we go? We are 62 sub points away from hitting the sub goal. It's gonna be close, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We've got today, tomorrow, and then Tuesday. We got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What did it say? What about reset? I'm gonna wake up for it. If I don't, well, my bad. It's in 3 hours. Or 3.5. I'm going to wake up, crawl out of bed, run over, sign back in, and I'm gonna be like... bleh. Then GG. I only need like 5 to 6, 7 hours of sleep, so I think the goal is to sleep for 3.5 hours and then get another like 2 or 3 hours. Where do you want to go for the time lapse? We could do DPPD. There's no echo though. This house is crazy. Damn. This looks real good. I think our most reliable spot will probably be Hayes.